the rumble. Hear the rumble, yeah, yeah.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
Hear the rumble.
Witness decide. Yo, you hear that? Over, smell the aroma. Them done dead a really long time. When I ramp, when I skinny couldn't wake from a coma. Listen, you hear that? Shots get fired in the wars. Rifle that swing like gorillas in the mist. Nothing ain't crisp when it end up in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Jungle, a jungle, a jungle, a jungle, a jungle, a jungle.
Tune, burn up the room, straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, burn up the room, straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, burn up the room, straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, burn up the room, straight to the moon again.
I need that blue white bitch on Depop, she a little teapot, 2 left feet, them Reebok. Shawty did freelance, now she a free thought. Should've never let the bitch alone with my seat moms. Now the bitch skip hip popping in my Reeboks, talking about a detox, pussy like a beatbox. All grown up, bitch looking like Salite, not that booty. I need that blue white bitch on Depop, she a little teapot, 2 left feet, them Reebok. Shawty did freelance, now she a free thought. Should've never let the bitch alone with my seat moms. Now the bitch skip hip popping in my Reeboks, talking about a detox, pussy like a beatbox. All grown up, bitch looking like Salite, not that booty. I need that blue white bitch on Depop, she a little teapot, 2 left feet, them Reeboks. Shawty did freelance, now she a free thought. Should've never let the bitch alone with my seat moms. Now the bitch skip hip popping in my Reeboks, talking about a detox, pussy like a beatbox. All grown up, bitch looking like Salite, not that booty.
Could've been 30, could've been a G. Should've never snitched, why you take it to police? Now they're looking at you funny when you're walking down the street, looking at you like food, trying to see what they can eat. Me, I'm like Wallow and Gilly with the game. You don't really wanna act silly, behave. When I were on stage and a million gets made. I need that breeze. I feel sorry for Skepta, they copy these flow, but they say that it's a new flow. Imitation don't flatter me, but it's cool though. Should've ever left the guy alone in my studio. Put them in the coffin, get them on a tombstone. Yeah, I got half of the price of a Kudo. Living like a boss man, nothing like Hugo. I need that good price. When the plug turn pagan, tweaking, talking inflation. Peace is needed, getting impatient. Blood, everybody getting complacent. Leg, work, step on the pavement. Victory lap, I'm back in the station. I'm really a psycho, Patrick Bateman. If you see her with me, she's taken.
Blue white bitch on Depop, she a little teapot, 2 left feet, them Reebok. Shawty did freelance, now she a free thought. Should've never let the bitch alone with my seat moms. Now the bitch skip hip popping in my Reeboks, talking about a detox, pussy like a beatbox. All grown up, bitch looking like Salite. I need that blue white bitch on Depop, she a little teapot, 2 left feet, them Reebok. Shawty did freelance, now she a free thought. Should've never let the bitch alone with my seat moms. Now the bitch skip hip popping in my Reeboks, talking about a detox, pussy like a beatbox. All grown up, bitch looking like Salite.
Yo, what up? What's happening, Loopy? What's happening, Layman, my dude? I appreciate y'all both. Hope you guys had a beautiful week, and I hope you guys are ready for a beautiful weekend. Hope you're doing well. I'm phenomenal, brother. Phenomenal. Layman, I do see that you sent a Cash App, so we'll make sure we check that out to start the stream. Just gonna let things play out a little bit. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing beautiful. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate it. Loopy sent in a request. Hell yeah. We'll definitely tackle that next after our boy Layman.
I smoke loud, but I never get lousy. Black Swan, Darren Aronofsky. Plug said he wants 16 for the pound, but I'm trying to get it under. Rack like Saudi. Iced out watch and my diamonds ain't cloudy. 4 rings never came with an Audi. Grills like Foreman. I put my money where my mouth is and I don't want to smile, just allow me. No new friends, I got mob ties. Where would I be without the guys? We get fly. Argue 1,000 times, you tell jokes till the tears come out your eyes. You know the haters hate when you're out of sight.
I feel that, Layman. Sometimes it's like that, bro. Sometimes it's just like that. Hell of a week. Thank God it's Friday. Oh, exactly.
Them say we sold out, yeah we sold out. Everything I said humble pie. One slice cut a man down to size. Like could have been 30, could have been a G. Should've never snitched. Why you talking to police? Now they're looking at you funny when you're walking down the street, looking at you like food, trying to see what they can eat. Me, I'm like Wallow and Gilly with the game. You don't really wanna act silly, behave. Whenever on stage and the milli gets made. I need that, I need that, I need that.
Does anyone have plans for the weekend? Are we all just kind of chilling?
I need that, I need that, I need that.
I need that, I need that, I need that. What do you need? What do you need, Skepta? Tell me what you need exactly. Tell me what you need exactly. That belch was stanky. I got sent a cease and desist this morning. That was fun. From who? What the hell? That is fun. That is very fun. Gonna play one more song to get the ball rolling here. Applying for a trademark. And looping earplugs wants my ass. Damn. That sucks, dude. Such a struggle. A cease and desist just for that. I don't even know, like, do you... What are you gonna do about that, Loopy? Are you just gonna keep it rolling? Or are you gonna, like, try to communicate with them, get a workaround? 5 days before my registration. Oh, that's so stupid. You were that close. Give me some ganja.
I got anger, hate, and jealousy inside my DNA. I got envy and bad energy inside my DNA. I got snakes and Satan entities inside my DNA. I got demons, pain, and enemies inside my DNA. I got passion, guts, and action tucked inside my DNA. I got pints of Michael Jackson's blood inside my DNA. I got Captain Crunch and magic dust inside my DNA. I don't do massive drugs, don't gas me up. Look, I got murder all on my conscience. I might take me a hostage. I fell asleep in Worcester. I just woke up in Compton. Shout out to LA. When your songs play, niggas go put.
I complied because the stuff in the class I applied for, I didn't need it all, so it should be good. Nice. Okay, well that's... As long as nothing bad ends up happening, that's a win in my book.
On my shit. Half you niggas fake, heart full of clay. What's your last name? Thompson. Even if you join the gang, that don't really change up the fact you're the softest. Don't let the color...
God, this came out 8 years ago, man.
Get to your head. Who the fuck you think you are, Rodman? Who the fuck you think you are, Ron O'Neal? I'ma murder everything, I don't chill. If you lucky, then I might let you eat the scraps off whatever's left. I'll kill, nigga. Put it in pop. Blow your brains under your crop top. Sick of niggas taking they hot shots. Full of jokes, niggas get knocked. This is
the only reason why I'm playing this song is because I want to hear the last like minute and a half.
Chop, I know what they cook in the crock pot. Some of y'all don't making them hot scotch. On my life I've been cop block. I'm tired of being stuck in a block. Talking a block. I'm running, jumping, ducking them cops. Top in the puddle while you jumping them 5 shots. You can run all you want, we just gonna see how far you can get. If fans want me to do features with their favorite rappers, that'd be the best. Look, all them niggas know exactly who I am, but they don't give me no respect. Cause the problem is they don't fuck with me. Everybody see me as a threat. Yeah, I know this sound like some fresh air. If you don't hear me right, use your left ear. I wanted to say that I'm next up. I wanted last year, they said next year. I wanted this year, they say not yet. But I'ma take it from whoever got next. Twin deuces, I'm Clyde Drexel. What is competition? Who gon' die next? Get dissected in the lab with pliers, pencils, and a razor with my initials. Get stabbed with the God sent you. I'm a science Hindu, the pollution environmental. I'm a giant pistol, you a kung fu guy, you're simple. You gon' lead by my example. I'm a flying missile that connected and fried your mental DNA on the side your temple, nigga.
Here we go, baby.
5, 4. Someone call 911, niggas gon' die when I'm finished. I'll probably get locked up for life. What the fuck you thinking. My whole life I've been too fucking patient. Give me respect before I fucking take it. I know you see me, don't duck your faces. You see me mentioned on publications, then you get sour and then suck your face in. Take on my dick since you love to taste it. Better swallow this shit, don't you fucking waste it. I'ma flood the nation, this is suffocation, this is deprivation, this is Satan's kitchen, that's your destination. I got heaven waiting, angels flying, praying, Jesus entertaining, Marvin Gaye singing, Martin Luther dreaming, Pocket Biggie scheming, Bob Marley smoking, Paul McCartney floating, Prodigy mobbing, Punch say I'm chosen, JFK ride around like a loaded nigga. Shout out to Joe Budden, these niggas really don't know nothing. I swear they came for the home offense, I should just roll up in. No one see, nobody know nothing. This shit is so touching. Shout out to Kevin Durant. This that underdog court that they throw us in. I blow your shoulders in. This that crack, this that shit that them hoes got their nose up in cinematic. Movie shit, I usually watch a little static. I cut you to your league and then begin to panic. A DNA, you bleed it, nigga, liver damage, and get Jimmy Jammers. And I never had too many manners. And you know, my mama always told me I was heavy handed. Fuck it though, cause I was fully loaded, not a semi jamming. I'm already blaming, got the hammer in the minivan, and I'm a busy man, but I got liquor and she bad and bougie. All they got snitches is ratatouille. Can't beat me up, so they gotta shoot me. They don't like me, now they gotta sue me. Killing y'all softly, I got the Fuji. Don't touch me, all of y'all got the cooties. That's your bitch, she send me all the nudies. Get my dick suck playing Call of Duty, nigga, fuck you, shoot me, nigga, damn it, they how to know. Am should've signed me a while ago. Cole should've signed me a while ago. Trey should've gave me a beat or two. Diddy should've had me writing for him in the crib for a week or two. I don't smoke weed, but I needed to. This is the meter room. You gon' need a bag and a feed or two. I'm mad and I mean it too. It won't be the last, I see you soon. Kiss my ass and I mean it too. A lot of drama. Richard Freddy Krueger mixed with Jeffrey Dahmer. I know you're probably mad cause you live very sour. I'd probably be in hell if I was any hotter. I'd probably be Usher if I ain't wear a condom. I never been a fan of Gucci, Fanny, Prada, but my auntie got it and she never leave the crib without it. Some people say I'm crazy, that's the thing about it. What you think about it, nigga.
Give me some ganja.
Ugh, bro. It gives me life. Ugh. I agree, Layman. When he was in his just remix era, it was phenomenal. Let's see, just fun thing. I've never had anything like that happen before. Yeah, no, I mean that. Thank goodness I haven't had that issue, because there's actually a surprisingly good amount, but I also have never like applied for a trademark, but there's like a lot of different alphabytes out in the world, and it's kind of weird. I have an open spot for you on a beat. That sounds hype. I haven't, my engineer has just been so busy. He hasn't even been able to get back to me for my own shit. So I wouldn't be able to, like, I could probably get it written, but if it's something that you want to get out any kind of, like, you know, in a relatively fresh time frame, I wouldn't be able to guarantee I could get it to you. But I could get like my slot written for sure. I just don't know if I'll actually be able to get it recorded, which sucks, but it is what it is. You know, music's kind of like this is one of the many reasons why music isn't something that's like on the front burner. It's just always been on the back burner for me. Dog, I wish I could say a month or two was within like the time frame that's even doable for me, because I have no idea. Like I think my engineer's just been going through some shit, because last time he ghosted me, I ended up sending like this message, like breaking the ice, like, hey man, like fuck all the music stuff, what's going on? And then that's when he decided to like kind of tell me things he was going through. So I feel like he's just kind of going through some shit. That's why he hasn't like really hit me back on anything, because I literally, it was like towards the end of September, I was like, hey man, can I come through this week for like an all day sesh? And I never heard from him. And I'm not like the type to just fucking, especially knowing he's going through stuff, to just keep pushing. But yeah, so I wouldn't be able to confidently tell you like, hey man, like I can get you this. Like even JT hit me up for to work together, and I haven't been able to tell him like, yep, I got you, dog. Unfortunately. Rand, my dude, what's up, boo boo? I hope you're having a good Friday. Appreciate you tapping in, my friend. All right, let's go ahead and check out what Layman sent us. Let's see, is it in the? Excuse me. Sure is. It show is, shout, hey. Ooh, Trainwreck Kenny. Didn't we hear vocals from Trainwreck Kenny previously? Or did he just produce the last thing we heard too? Because I remember reading this off the last thing we checked out, or at least one of the last things we checked out. I did it. All the studying paid off. Congrats, my friend. I passed the test and need the behind the wheel test. Bro, you got this, bro. If you pass the written portion, now you just got to do the actual driving portion. Ain't nothing but a G thing, Ren. You got this, my friend. Locked and loaded. The hype is here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. He had a verse and the hook on the last one. Got you. I got you. Okay. I was about to say, I feel like that's what I remember. I'm glad my memory didn't fail me. Cheers to that, Ren. Ding. That's awesome, Ren. I'm proud of you. Hard work pays off, man. All right, so we're going to check out Layman right here. This song is called You Wouldn't Know, and this is produced by Trainwreck Kenny. Driving theory ain't easy, and that's a huge thing. That's a fact. That is a motherfucking fact. All right, let's see what we got here from our boy. All right. I'm expecting a certain sound right off the rip, just because of the way this instrumental is introducing us into the tone. Let's see what we do here.
Spit real, I ain't giving you caution. Stone face and I'm living through traumas. 1.5 and the minute views popping. The whole damn fam's in the living room watching. So
Already, I like the pocket you're in. Nice little double time flow. No filler bars so far. Almost. Let's see. Hold on.
Spit real, I ain't giving you caution. Stone face and I'm living through traumas. 1.5 and the minute views popping. The whole damn fam's in the living room watching. So
Ooh, that's got to be a good feeling. The whole fam's in the living room watching the interview. Stone face going through the trauma. Okay.
Spit real, I ain't giving you caution. Stone face and I'm living through traumas. 1.5 and the minute views popping. The whole damn fam's in the living room watching. So I guess I'ma give it to him proper. Show out like a little new Robin, and I'ma spin back till I get a little profit. A grandma passed, but she's living through all this.
Listen, as someone who was raised by their grandparents, I'll always love a line like that. Grandma passed, but she's living through all us. But here, I like the flow is nice, man. This is a nice pocket. You got the rapid fire double time flow going on here. It sounds good.
So I guess I'ma give it to him proper. Show out like a little new Robin, and I'ma spin back till I get a little profit. A grandma passed, but she's living through all this. No web, it's a real life. This real life love, what it feel like. This grind till the sun come up, go to work, no breaks, come home and it's still right. This do it cause I need, not do it cause I want. I might crash out over spilled dice. Money real tight. This budget business freaking money.
Might crash out over spilled ice.
Cause I need, not do it cause I want. I might crash out over spilled dice. Money real tight. This
or spilled dice. I don't know. It depends on the enunciation there. Either way.
One time might crash out over spilled dice. Money real tight. This budget business freaking money pinching as a stale vice. And I'm fed up as fucking. I gotta get up and run. Like how could you ever do nothing, especially once you got babies involved? Better get everyone fed and they're hungry, unless you just wanna be dead in the bucket. That isn't us, homie, in the discussion. We about to pull up on failure and duck it. I dedicate this one to Betty Lou Hussey.
I like that. We're about to pull up on failure and duck it. This flow, man, the instrumental's going crazy though. Trainwreck Kenny's doing a great job, and you. So the production aside, right? Like obviously the instrumental's banging, but the pockets you're sitting in when you're deciding to change the cadences, all of the switches are very, very on point. I have no idea if Asylum's still a thing. I have no idea. I made this for a competition called the Rundown and won. Dude, congrats. That's hype. I can see why you won. I mean, this song's banging. It is okay. Spilled ice. Gotcha. I was about to say, because of like the way, because the subject matter was kind of emphasized on like money, so like spilled dice. I don't know. Maybe my brain just went to Yahtzee when you fucking roll them out of the cup.
I gotta get up and run. Like how could you ever do nothing, especially once you got babies involved? Better get everyone fed and they're hungry, unless you just wanna be dead in the bucket. That isn't us, homie, in the discussion. We about to pull up on failure and duck it. I dedicate this one to Betty Lou Hussey. The lows again, go with my gut if it means that I'm doing the.
Who is that dedicated to?
I dedicate this one to Betty Lou Hussey. The lows.
I don't know who that is. Shout out to Betty Lou though.
Up on failure and duck it. I dedicate this one to Betty Lou Hussey. The lows again, go with my gut if it means that I'm doing the most. I won't let it rope me in. Go with the family no matter which way that it goes. I'm about to fully spin on the old me. He doesn't know me, he was a joke. How did I get like this? You wouldn't know. How did you get like this? You wouldn't.
I like the hook a lot. The hook is very solid. The first verse, phenomenal. transitioning right into the hook, very solid. I like the confidence. I like how this is very much the essence of like a modern day MC, where or even like kind of MCs throughout all genres or eras, but like to me this is like textbook modern day MC, where it's a talking real shit, but also like really bigging yourself up, like very, very like on the bragging kind of side of things, but not in the traditional rapper sense where you're bragging about, you know, having a lot of money, having bitches, having nice things, you know, materialistic. This is more so about like the morality side of the bragging, which is dope.
I see the lows again, go with my gut if it means that I'm doing the most. I won't let it rope me in, go with the family no matter which way that it goes. I'm about to fully spin on the old me, he doesn't know me, he was a joke. How did I get like this, you wouldn't know. How did you get like this, you wouldn't know. I see the lows again, go with my gut if it means that I'm doing the most. Won't let it rope me in, go with the family no matter which way that it goes. I'm about to fully spin on the old me, he doesn't know me, he was a joke. How did I get like this, you wouldn't know. How did you get like this, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know if I showed you. What I had to grow up and go through. Uncle that popped himself right in the dome and stuff, but I'm glad that he's finally home. And
ooh, okay, dark as fuck, but this is what we like about our MCs, man. Like the vulnerability factor, telling their story, telling you about what they've gone through, people they've lost, what they've endured.
What I had to grow up and go through. Uncle that popped himself right in the dome and stuff, but I'm glad that he's finally home. And he was in ICU post a couple days before his eyes did a roll. He died in the
Yeah, dude, the moment of ICU is brutal. That shit's ugh.
but I'm glad that he's finally home. And he was in ICU post a couple days before his eyes did a roll. He died on the 25th. Christmas just really ain't right anymore when it's
Damn, on Christmas too. And so like even if it wasn't on Christmas, which is like an obvious date to remember, at least in my life, when you lose someone that's special and important to you, bro, like those dates are seared into your fucking mind.
days before his eyes did a roll. He died.
I'm sure Christmas has never been the same because of that. And you know, I tip my hat off to you, Layman. That's not easy to endure.
He was in ICU post a couple days before his eyes did a roll. He died on the 25th. Christmas just really ain't right anymore when his chin's up though for the pictures. Then talk about how we miss him. Then I relive it. Then I gotta go.
Chins up for the pictures and we talk about how we miss him. I like that.
His chin's up though for the pictures. Then talk about how we miss him. Then I relive it. Then I gotta go hide and they tell me that I seem distant. It's
oh, I know, right? Right there. It's like, you know, we talk about how we miss him and then I gotta go and hide and then people talk about how I'm distant. It's like, gee, surprise. I wonder why. Like, look what we're talking about. Look what I'm reliving. I feel that in my loins, brother.
Then I relive it. Then I gotta go hide and they tell me that I
Yo, what up, Kush? What's up? I hope you had a good week, my dude. Hope you're ready for a fantastic weekend. I know you're already basically in the weekend, but I appreciate you tapping in, my dude.
seem distant. It's every day I'm staying locked in a booth. I don't got no more drops in the shoes. I ain't popping his you, so I gotta go sous chef chop that shit way out to the shoe. Spit
I need to run that back.
every day I'm staying locked in a booth. I don't got no more drops in the shoes. I ain't popping his you, so I gotta go sous chef chop that shit way out.
Interesting. I actually need the lyrics for this. Hold up.
I don't got
Because all I'm hearing are the vowels of the syllables popping after locked in a booth.
no more
Because it was like, I don't got no more something to pop and abuse or something.
drops in the shoes. I ain't popping.
I don't got no more something in his shoes. Okay. I don't know if it's raps.
His you, so I gotta go sous chef chop that shit way out to the shoe. Spit with a purpose with it. It don't matter what's coming.
I'm gonna need help with that one, Layman. I'm gonna need help with that one. Because I know it's a dope bar. I know it's a dope bar for sure.
I ain't popping his you, so I gotta go sous chef chop that shit way out to the shoe.
Okay, chef chop that shit. I heard that part.
Got no more drops in the shoes. I ain't popping his you, so I gotta go sous chef chop that shit way out to the shoe. Spit with a purpose with it. It don't matter what's coming my way. I ain't heard of a limit. Don't matter what happens. I'm certain I'll get it. Don't care if you like it.
Again, like he's in the same pocket, but the cadence is switching a little bit. The emphasis on the end rhymes with the syllable count at the end. It's slight alteration, but it sounds dope as fuck.
Spit with a purpose with it. It don't matter what's coming my way. I ain't heard of a limit. Don't matter what happens. I'm certain I'll get it. Don't care if you like it. My girl's gonna feel it. And we gonna push so the girl's gonna
Ooh, I don't care if you don't like it. My girl's gonna feel it.
limit. Don't matter what happens. I'm certain I'll get it. Don't care if you like it. My girl's gonna feel it. And we gonna push so the girl's gonna hear it. I'ma take every last person that's feeling like me to the
Jesse. Damn, man, you got Ren hooked up. You got the boy. Oh, are we gonna hear it? Are we gonna hear? I hope we hear it. I don't know if we're gonna. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Yo ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho ho. Jesse, thank you for the Jesse, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That means the world. You already know you got yourself a priority request. Jesse, I hope you're having a beautiful day. I did see the picture you sent to the Discord, and I still am expecting 30 of those motherfuckers because those are.
Did someone say train?
I think someone did say train. Alex, my Kiwi from another wee. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you, Alex, for the subscription, my dude. Already at 6 months on a 6-month streak. Big hype. Let's go. Give the priority to Ren. I'm still out with my boy. Okay, well, Ren, if you wanna send us a song to the email that's listed. Shout out to Jim Carrey in the Mask. Shout out to Jim Carrey in the Mask. Yeah, you, Ren. Jesse's giving his priority request to you because he's still out with his boy. So there you go. But yeah, it's over up here at the top. I'm sure you're already familiar with the email. Just to make it a little bit easier, just alphareacts@yahoo.com. Kiwi, I hope the rest of your stream went well, my friend. I appreciate you raiding out to me and trusting your community over here. And also, Alex, if you got any music you want to send us, you are also a priority request. I don't think you've ever sent me a song to listen to, so I'm kind of half expecting you not to send me something. Kind of half expecting it. But Tim, what up, Tim? I hope you're having a beautiful day. Appreciate you following along from the Kiwi stream. See y'all later, maybe. If not, I hope y'all have a good night and a great weekend. Thank you so much, Jesse. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night. I hope you and your son enjoy the evening, eating and having some nice little desserts and grubs. And I hope you have a beautiful weekend. I hope you guys have a great time. You call all my music. That is not even true. Alex, I know for a fact there are so many times where I'll just randomly type out into your chat, oh, this is a banger. Banguh. This is a banger. Banger. I just make fun of you for the finger guns. That's all. That's all it is. That's all it is. Yeah, I didn't think I wasn't positive on Asylum being a thing. I just haven't their presence hasn't really been known. So I don't know. I don't got, let's see, no more options to choose. I ain't pop. Oh, okay. I don't got no more option to choose. I ain't popping as you. Got you. That makes way more sense. You also say, can we get songs with words? Is that me saying the music's bad? No, that's just me wanting to hear a song with words. That's it. That's it. You can't twist my words because of the lack of words that are said in the music you play in your stream. That's not how this works, Kiwi. Speaking of which, anyone who's not following my boy here, make sure you do so because he is a goated streamer, and one of these days he's gonna have 1,000 viewers in his stream, and it's gonna be up to him to micromanage and still give me all the attention that I deserve in his streams because I've been up his ass for the last 7 months. Is one word in a 6-minute music's enough though? For me, no. Not for me personally. I like songs with lyrics. However, I usually start these streams off, and when I go on my old man walks, it's usually EDM and house, right? We're always listening to the wubs. All right, let's get back to our boy Layman here. I appreciate y'all for starting the hype train. That makes me super happy. Also, thank you again, Kiwi, for raiding out to me because we got to actually hear the Bink Sake raid alert sound, which makes me super happy. Yo, yo. Back to Layman.
Yeah, my girl's gonna feel it, and we gonna push so the world's gonna hear it. I'ma take every last person that's feeling like me to the top of the earth, and the spirit of Mikey gon' live in this verse, and I feel like it lows again. Go with my gut if it means.
Ooh, hold on, that last line there.
Last person person that's feeling like me to the top of the earth, and the spirit of Mikey gon' live in this verse, and I feel like the lows again. Go with my
See, like, there's the name that was dropped in there, I'm pretty sure.
to the top of the earth, and the spirit of Mikey gon' live in this verse, and
Yeah, Mikey gonna live in this verse. So is Mikey, is that you, Layman? Or is that your uncle? I would like to know, because I could see both of them working.
certain I'll get it. Don't care if you like it, my girl's gonna feel it, and we gonna push so the world's gonna hear it. I'ma take every last person that's feeling like me to the top of the earth, and the spirit of Mikey gon' live in this verse, and I feel like the lows again. Go with my gut if it means that I'm doing the most. I won't let it rope me in. Go with the family no matter which way that it goes. I'm about to fully spin on the old me. He doesn't know me, he was a joke. How did I get like this? You wouldn't know. How did you get like this? You wouldn't know. I see the lows again. Go with my gut if it means that I'm doing the most. Won't let it rope me in. Go with the family no matter which way that it goes. I'm about to fully spin on the old me. He doesn't know me, he was a joke. How did I get like this? You wouldn't know. How did you get like this? You wouldn't know.
That was gas, brother. I can see why you won that competition. The verses were super strong. The cadences were on point. The rhyme schemes were on point. No filler bars. A lot of good subject matter tying into each other. Crucial qualities that every MC needs. This was a fantastic song. Loopy, my dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub, my friend. And you got it to Saw Miss. Hell yeah, Saw Miss is a real one. We fucks with Saw Miss. I'm super happy to see that all the homies are getting the gifted subs. Thank you again for that, Loopy. We'll make sure. I was gonna play your song next, regardless, but you just absolutely guaranteed that we get to it. I had no idea what song to pick. Don't worry about it, Ren. You're chilling. You're chilling. Everything you've sent so far has been certified banger by my expectations. This was absolutely gas, though. This was absolutely gas. I got a Luffy hat next to my name. That's right. You got the Mugiwara. Mugiwara no Luffy-kun. You got the straw hat. You are officially a part of the Nakama. I've never even watched or read One Piece. It is what it is. It's a journey. I just literally read the most recent chapter last night. Shout out to chapter 1162. I've been watching and reading One Piece since like a junior in high school, so One Piece is my everything. Just keeping it solidified. I respect that, Loopy. And our Kiwi's over here, he's got the 6-month badge. That's a shout out to the Beast Pirates. That's Kaido's crew. Let's see. It was tough, bro. I had 2 days to get a beat together and write and record that song and get it mixed and mastered. We was sprinting, bro. It was phenomenal record. Phenomenal record. You did a great job. You sprinted your way to victory, my friend. My brother likes it though. He's like on episode 800 and something right now. Respect. He's probably in shit, Wano was a long time. He might be in Wano by now. Okay, so he's not quite at Wano yet. So he's just before. So he's probably still finishing the Whole Cake Island with Big Mom. Kiwi. I'm not spoiling anything. Oh, Moonshrooms being a sneaky gal. Moonshrooms hasn't even said nothing, but she sent a dono because she wants to secure her motherfucking priority request. All right, so let's run through the tables here. So we got Loopy as a priority, then we got Ren as a priority, and then we got Moonshrooms as a priority. I am his here. What up, Moonshrooms? I hope you're having a beautiful day. I hope you had a beautiful week. I appreciate you tapping in. As always, shouty. Hope you're ready for a good weekend. That's for shouto. Yeah, of course. Layman, thank you for all the love and the support, man. Anytime an independent artist comes through, man, it makes me so fucking happy. Like, I love breaking down your guys' music. Love giving you guys my feedback. It makes me so happy. I love it. I love it. Let's see. When you get to my request, you mind checking the last one I sent on the 8th? I can definitely here. Let me go ahead and heart that right quick. AKA give it a star because hearts are not a thing on Yahoo email. Okay, so Loopy's Loopy's next. Yappity. Yappity yak yak. You don't want to get to a pissy match with a guy who's packing the back in the back of the lap, rappity rap yakety yak. Same time I take this lyrical acrobatic son, also be able to break a motherfucking table over the back of a couple of facts and tracking and half. Ooh, that beat though. It was ironic. I was on the aftermath after the fact. How could I not blow all these up bombs? I'm gonna get another brewski dooski. I have to put off the taters until tomorrow. You mean all 1,647 taters that you're gonna be making? You have to put off till tomorrow. Why are you putting it off until tomorrow? That was a rundown. This is by Loopy. I Don't Need to Scream. And this is produced by not only Loopy, but Misha? Not entirely sure how to say that. Like always, I'm butchering names. Excuse me. I didn't feel like driving to my madres tonight. That's not only is that understandable, but I respect the fuck out of that. Excuse me. And this one is a sleeper hit to some people. Okay, a sleeper hit. I'm stoked to check this one. Why are we on the fuck Misha energy? Fuck Misha. What's up with that? Am I allowed to pry? Am I simply allowed to pry for such things? Or just tell me to shut the fuck up and play the song. Either or work for me. But yeah, I added the from Jim Carrey, The Mask, as a channel point redemption, and then I also added the Tim Allen. He's the guy who fucked me over with that "Let You Go" song you heard. The new version of Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I agree. It is. We're definitely on that fuck Misha train. I don't even care if I'm prepping. Exactly. Beautiful. Okay. Let me share this linky dink, because I don't think I did. And if I did, then we're sharing it again. I did share it. Okay. All right, let's run it. This is by our boy Loopy here.
Nah, fuck it.
Bro, this beat alone.
Nah, fuck it.
Look, I don't need to scream, killing them respectfully, making quick work of my enemies.
Loopy, my dude, the energy that we're getting already right off the rip. The energy that we're getting right off the rip is exactly what I'm fucking wanting right now. I'm digging this. Gotta tell you, bro, I appreciate you a lot because you sent the vibe even when I wasn't doing it. I appreciate that, Sassy. My boy Kush, you know what I mean? We're nothing but positive. We're fucking borderline annoying to most of the world. I'm just here to have a good time. I'm here to have a good time with you guys, and I'm glad you enjoy it here, Kush. That's really all that matters to me. I'm super glad to hear that the stream helps you in any kind of way. Tater, what's going on? I hope you had a good week. I hope you're having a beautiful Friday, and I hope most importantly you're ready for an amazing weekend that we got in store for us up ahead. Currently, we're checking out Loopy's song "I Don't Need to Scream," and let me tell you, this is, bro, I'm eating this shit up.
Nah, fuck it.
Look, I don't need to scream, killing them respectfully, making quick work of my enemies. They'll never be in my pedigree. Look, I don't need to scream, wasting all my energy, burning them down, they're dead to me. I've always been what they'll never be. Look, I don't need to burst out. I appear to be silent, but my actions are loud. Never fear dropping lines, I just blast the shit out. Got my ears full of science, I'd be bad with a sound. Hold up.
I can't even I'm catching the bars here, but I can't even stop on them because the flow is so nice. The flow mixed with the instrumental, it's such a perfect combination. Perfect combination, my dude.
I appear to be silent, but my actions are loud. Never fear dropping lines, I just blast the shit out. Got my ears full of science, I be mad with the sound. Hold up, I'm not corpse, got the gat, it go pouch under me. All my idols trying to pass demos now. Staying clear from the title, I'm attacking these clowns. I'm up here reading vitals, I'm the master, no doubt. Ooh, been there, seen that. Y'all set the bar low, limbo, lean back. Come on, y'all already know.
Nice little limbo bar there. But bro, the cadence is so on point. Like it's insane. I never would have thought someone with your voice would be able to cover such a range of like vibes and energy with a song. But you have a really good understanding of like what the instrumental is providing for you, and it seems like being the one who's making the instrumentals most of the time, it seems like you're going in. And if this isn't true, then it's whatever. But it seems like when you're in the middle of making your beat, or you're starting to make your beat, you're going in with a certain intention of how you want it to sound. And when it comes to the writing process, you're doing a great job of matching the tone of it.
To me, all my idols trying to pass demos now. Staying clear from the title, I'm attacking these clowns. I'm up here reading vitals, I'm the master, no doubt. Ooh, been there, seen that. Y'all set the bar low, limbo, lean back. Come on, y'all already know where the beast's at. I don't gotta say a damn thing twice, won't repeat that. Man, I know what it feels to be treated like shit in the scene. Yeah, I don't wanna give my respect less if I was rap about sipping some lean. I don't really get it, but I'm trying to work. I ain't tripping, I know I deserve way more than what these bitches give me. I already won cause I got me Livy. Sue me, don't give a shit, I'm winning. Luke B, he's so offbeat, what is this? Let me pick it back up, I'm laid back, chillin' resting, cause I don't need to scream, killing them.
Yeah, this is so fucking good. This is so fucking good. I'm loving this a lot. Let's see. So quick question, you moving or no in case I get your package out tomorrow, though I want to get a few things ready to make it special, I'm not sure. I should be here. Yeah, I will be here. Absolutely. Tater. I'll more than likely, if anything changes on my end, Tater, I will 1,000% reach out to you and let you know. But I'm fully expecting, because I'm thinking about just staying where I am currently and saving as much money as possible, and clearing any debt that I have. And yeah, I'm gonna try to just keep my feet firmly planted where I currently am. So say if I get in mail Monday, we'll take a week together, about 5. Yeah, I'll be here, Tater. No worries. I appreciate you asking. What up, Alley Cat? I hope you had a beautiful weekend. Hope you had a beautiful week, and I hope you're ready for a beautiful weekend. Thank you so much for tapping in. Try to hold that to make sure you don't miss it. No. You're good, Tater. You're good. How old Loopy be now? 20, right? I'm 29. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah.
Let me pick it back up, I'm laid back, chillin' resting, cause I don't need to scream, killing them respectfully, making quick work of my enemies, they'll never be in my pedigree. Look, I don't need to.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So Loopy, also shout out to you for all of the bullshit that you've experienced in this, quote unquote industry, or just like the atmosphere of like the YouTube scene, or whatever you want to call it. I love that, if anything, it's lit a fire under you. Like it doesn't seem like it's just devoured you and stopped you from doing things. Like I love the fact that you throw jabs here and there in a lot of your lines and a lot of your songs. And I like how you just keep it moving, man. Because that is commendable. That's not something everyone's capable of doing.
They'll never be in my pedigree. Look, I don't need to scream, wasting all my energy, burning them down, they're dead to me. I've always been what they'll never be. Look, I don't need to blast out at the top of my lungs. I'm not mad to the world, I'm just trying to have fun. They just want to get a little taste of my manipulate me, now they want to play dumb, think they could hurt.
And that, honestly, even that line kind of speaks to it. Like, you don't, at least in my opinion, maybe it's just because I know you a little bit to a degree, but like behind the Loopy artistry, it doesn't seem like you're bitter towards anyone in terms of like the totality of your experience. Like it kind of just seems like you still are making music because you love doing it. You're still making music because it is fun to you. Like, and that's crucial, man. Thanks, but I never hear that much. I never thought, bro. Yeah, you're Loopy. I promise you, like, you're doing a fantastic job of like consuming the bullshit that's thrown at you and turning it into something that's not just bitter, and you're not carrying yourself in a negative light. Like it's very much so in a manner of music. You're just, I don't know, I see it as like your nose is down to the grindstone, man. Like I don't see you getting affected by this in a way that's preventing you from moving forward. I'm gonna head to bed. I'm here falling asleep at my desk, so I'll catch you later. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much, Alex, my Kiwi from another wee. Appreciate the raid, appreciate the sub. Thank you so much, man. I hope you have a beautiful, beautiful weekend if I don't talk to you. And yeah, man, I appreciate you as always. I'm definitely looking forward to grinding more WoW with you on Sunday. Yo, E-I-E-I-Yo, how you doing, my friend? I hope you had a good week. Hope you're having a good Friday, and I hope you're ready for a motherfucking beautiful weekend that we all have in store. Yeah, Tater, you're right. Loopy has definitely been around for a bit, which is awesome. Like the fact that he's been introduced to this kind of atmosphere at such a young age, it's definitely only going to benefit him. 44 going on 45 next month. Happy early birthday, Alley Cat. Okay. Got ourselves a November baby. That's not old. You're young as you feel. I agree. You're as young as you feel. Insert clever name here. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a... Oh, that's Heather. What's up, girl? As soon as I saw the picture. I hope you're having a good week, Heather. I hope you're having a good Friday. And most importantly, I hope you're ready for what's to come with the weekend, because it's going to be beautiful. I used to be affected by it quite a lot, but I think now that I know that Loopy might not be my whole life nowadays, it's easy to dissociate from it. I know no one does it like... Exactly. One, not only does no one do it like you do, but once you're able to have that separation of character where you're like, music is music, my life, who I am as an individual is itself, and there are some crossovers, they do kind of relate to each other in a way. There's some bleeding of realities, blending. But yeah, man, as soon as you're able to separate that shit, it's real. It's very, very real. And I'm super happy to hear that you've had that realization, because, like you said, you were affected by it, and that's natural. Don't think that that's not a natural occurrence. That's something it's the same reason why it's felt natural to be affected by it is, at least in my opinion, the same reason why there are some people who can and can't, as listeners, separate the artist from the person. Like, and that's a whole different conversation. But in my opinion, when it comes to taking in music, whether it's as a viewer or / listener, or as a creative and the artist and as an individual, it's that's why I said earlier, there's blending of those realities, but at the end of the day, they can be separated. It's up to the individual to separate them or not. Whether you're an artist or whether you're just a listener, it's up to you to separate them, and they can very, very much be separated. Then it comes down to whether you think they deserve to be separated, and that's whatever. Let's see. Not really, dude. No, I would say, but it's really messed up, and I don't want to really say anything on here on your stream. I mean, Yayo, like, if whatever you're comfortable sharing, my friend, that's totally up to you. This is a very dedicated place to people being able to be themselves, talk about what they're going through. You would not be the first person to talk about shit that's going on. This is a source of comfort for a lot of people, and we are all here for you. And if you don't want to talk about it, that's totally fine. That's totally up to you. But just know, whether it's privately or in an open platform like this, you're more than okay to talk about those feelings and what's going on. I am super sorry to hear that you're not having a good time. And if there's anything I can do, just let me know, my friend, because this is a good place, man. This is a really good place. This is a really good place. And I think that being a YouTuber from such an early age and doing it for this long, I already feel like I'm at my end game, at an age where most people begin their journeys. Yeah, I mean, that's a perspective. That's a very valid perspective too, because you have been doing it for a long time. And if the average YouTube channel life is 5 years, 4 years, 3 years, you're already within that reach. So it makes sense why the interpretation is there for the end game type of thing. But you're only just getting started, man. You're only just getting started. I promise you. What's up, Coyote? I hope you're fucking feeling amazing. Hope you had a good week, and I hope you're ready for an amazing weekend that we got in store. Always lovely to see you coming back through. Shout out to Coyote. This is their second stream here, which is awesome. What up, Lux? Same to you. Hope you had a good week. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you're ready for a beautiful weekend. Someone tried to run me over in a car. Told you it's messed up. That is super fucked up. That is super fucked up, and shame on them for doing that. But listen, at the end of the day, brother, you're here. You're fine. You got to decompress, just feel out your feelings. Understand that what you're going through right now is you're just still trying to accept the fact that it happened. And let me tell you, that is absolutely absurd that someone tried doing that to you. But listen, that individual's got some shit going on in their life that is absolutely crazy, and the fact that they felt the need to try to run you down with their car is absolutely, like, I can't even wrap my head around that. Like, that's, I don't think I've ever heard anyone tell me that before. But Yayo, like, if you want to go into more detail about how you're feeling about it with me privately, you're more than welcome to anytime. I don't want you to ever think that you can't. But I am super sorry to hear that happened to you. But if it's a total stranger, then you will never see or hear from them again. Like, there's going to be no reality where you guys cross paths again, more than likely. If it is someone you know, you got to do your best to distance yourself from them. Your health and your safety is the utmost priority. And you just got to focus on taking care of yourself, avoiding that individual. And if it is just a random person, man, like, just people suck. Humans are awful. Just as equal and capable as we are of doing beautiful, loving things, we're very capable of doing evil, fucked up things as well. But that is awful, Yayo. That's fucking awful. I agree, Coyote. Karma will come for them. Absolutely. Like, I have not lived a day on this earth where karma doesn't reciprocate the energy I've put out into the world. Absolutely. Exactly, Loopy. 15 years in the game, dog. 15 years in the game. Bro, you're a seasoned vet. You are a fucking seasoned vet. 100%. How the fuck is it Friday right now? I know, time be flying. I was about to say, this is my second time. Yeah, exactly, Coyote. Still living. Yeah, you just got to really, it's kind of cliche and corny, but I find everything cliche in this life is a cliche for a reason, because it's pretty undeniable. But yeah, man, Yayo, you're still alive. Like, whoever did that, man, fuck them. And they took a fat L. If you had one job to run someone over with your car, you're a fucking loser if you didn't do it. But let me tell you, I'm super glad that they didn't do it. It may be hard, but be grateful for anything and everything. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's the motto always. Always, always, always. That's not hot anymore, so I'm living it. I feel that, Lux. I feel that. We had rain today. Or actually, I don't even know if it rained, but we're just now starting to finally get some cool weather, which is glorious. We're definitely due for rain tomorrow, which is going to make my life miserable at work. But yeah, we've got low 80s. Today was 93. But yeah, for the rest of the week, we've got like low 80s, high 70s, even low 70s in the not, this Sunday, but the next following Sunday. So Arizona is finally starting to cool down. So that automatically makes my life a lot better. It's been so hot for so long. Good Lord. Just moving love and light, 100%. Moving love and light, baby. Summer's just starting for me. Yeah, you be on the other side of the world. To be alive and breathing is a blessing. Absolutely. Really has messed up a lot. Never seen them before. They laugh when they try to run me. Yeah, dude, people are pieces of shit. People are pieces of shit. And the fact that you don't know who it was, the fact that it was a stranger, like, it gave them confidence to be able to do such a random act of hatred. Like, Yayo, I promise you, man, like, it's going to be fine. You're going to be fine. Like, you're in a safe space right now. You're home. You're safe. You're here hanging out with us. You got a nice, beautiful weekend to enjoy. Hang out with whoever you need to hang out. Watch whatever you need to watch. Eat the food that you want to eat, man. Just, like, really, really identify what self-love looks like for you. Listen to a bunch of rap. Record, write a bunch of rap. Do what you got to do to take care of your mental, to get over this bullshit. Because if the worst happens and you just experience this, And then life, as it does, it likes to throw us more curveballs and more bullshit, and not in just one, but in twos and threes and fours. If you're taking care of yourself, so when the next bullshit comes your way, you're going to be ready for it, man. You're going to be absolutely ready for it. I'll be right back. I'd go check my dinner on the stove. What's for dinner, Alley Cat? Just know Loopy High School never ends, unfortunately, once you learn that. Folks in all, absolutely, yeah, high school never ends. That's true. Which was yesterday. He got birthday sex. So can't bitch. Oh, pop off, Tater. Ape Man treating you right. He's 20, 15 years of being rapping 5. I mean, he's been doing music. He's been in the probably in like the content creation scene for most of his life. Like he's just been tapped into it the whole time, I imagine. And yes, I'm good. Went out and had a great night last night. Have zero fucks about those who shall not be named. Absolutely. I'm super glad to hear that you had a beautiful night. That's what every one of us deserves. Be able to have a beautiful day, beautiful night. When I get home, I'm going to share a song with Byte that he might like. Ooh, Heather dropping bars. I'm listening, but I got to drive for a few. Hey, no stress. Drive safe. I appreciate you tapping in. I'm definitely looking forward to whatever it is that you got for us. Okay. Tattoo tour, what you got on your arm? Oh, wait, hold on. Not gonna lie, the rain last night, I was loving until I was so wet. I fell down the stairs because of the tile. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Eating shit because of the rain is just brutal. Brutal. Tattoo so, okay, that would take a while. I'll only explain my right arm just because the right arm is the only thing that really like means a lot. It's dedicated to my grandparents completely. They raised me and they're no longer with us. So I have like a bunch of Celtic armor. My grandma was a super devout Catholic, so I got the cross. It's all Celtic knots. So I got the cross on my right arm for my grandma. And then it's just a bunch of armor to protect them. And on the underside of my arm, my grandpa was from Indiana, so I have I don't even think I can show that really. But I've got the Indiana State Quarter. My grandpa loved collecting quarters, and he's from Indiana, so I got the Indiana State Quarter. And the cardinal is actually the state bird for Indiana. So I got a cardinal down there, right there as well, just with some pretty roses. And then my grandma, I actually got her rosary and I brought it into the tattoo shop, and her favorite animal was a hummingbird. So on my bicep, I got a hummingbird holding her rosary. But yeah, so like these individual pieces are meant to be protected by the armor on the outside, and I got Celtic knots and like kind of Celtic design just because that's my heritage. But yeah, my legs, my left arm, like all of that is just tattoos that I wanted to get because I like the way that they look. So that's the only reason why I feel like it's worth mentioning the right arm specifically. Apart from getting run over, I'm doing great, Bo. But that really made my of course it made your mood shit. Dude, that would ruin anyone's fucking day. But Yayo, the quicker you get it out of your head, because it was literally just a random act of evil. Sooner you get it out of your head, the sooner you're gonna get better, man. I promise you. Especially when it comes to bullshit like that, people being mean, people being evil. Like you gotta just get that out of your head. Like that is the best advice I can say for you. Do things that make you happy for the next like 72 hours. Like it's the best thing that you can do for yourself. But I'm glad to hear other than that you're feeling good, because you deserve to feel good, my friend. Didn't see the chat from the YouTube side of the world, but to address that, I've been doing YouTube through different channels for that amount of time and different niches. Okay, I got you. So yeah, just the YouTube community in general and being the creative, you've spent 15 years. I love how much you yeah, dude, my grandparents are, I dream about them constantly, and I'm so grateful that I can spend more time with them in my dreams, because oh my gosh, they rescued me. They're my heroes. I was raised in foster home, so I don't have any or much family, to be honest. I'm so sorry to hear that, Coyote. One of my closest friends growing up ended up, it was called Sunshine Acres here in Arizona. I don't know if you're familiar with that, Coyote. I know you're from Arizona. But Sunshine Acres, he grew up in, and gosh, that was so hard to, because our parents were both drug addicts together, and so like we grew up with our parents being pieces of shit together while we were just kind of neglected. but I remember my grandparents having the hardest conversation with me as a child and them telling me that they can't take him in along with me. And I feel like so much unnecessary guilt that my grandparents could take me in, but they couldn't take in one of my closest friends. But my heart, I have such a soft spot for people who grew up in the foster care system, because that's such a brutal environment, and there's not nearly as much attention as a child needs in the foster care system. But I'm super happy that like you ended up growing up and making it out of it, Coyote. I know you have a little family of your own that you created, and that's beautiful, and I love to hear that. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, dude, I got my fucking, I wear a dog tag, and it's got very important things behind it as well. Anyone who I've ever lost in my life is symbolically represented, and I carry them with me every single day of my life. Yeah, memorial tattoos are dope. Absolutely, Moonshrooms. Come in dreams because they miss you as much as you miss them. Yeah, I get to hang out with my grandparents all the time. I'm spoiled like that. Thanks, but I've seen a lot of people saying things to you, so it's nice to have someone that I can trust. Someone. Of course, yeah, yo, I got you always, bro. I got you always. You're my dog. You're my dog. I try to love and talk and communicate with everyone that gives me the time of their day, because there's nothing more valuable than someone's time. And Yayo, you've given me plenty of that through conversations, through hanging out, talking, showing me music, all of it. Did you see my message above? I'm listening, but I gotta... Yeah, I saw it, Heather. Oh, about my IG post. I don't know if I saw the Instagram post. I'm not really on social media that often, unless like someone's getting me if someone's sending me a direct message, then I'll for sure respond to it, but I don't really check like the feed or anything. I don't really see what people are doing. Where's Loopy at? He's in France. Wasn't he living over there at one time? I'm pretty sure. Where have you been, Loopy? Has it always just been in like, you know, France, or like what other parts have you lived in, like in terms of like staying there for long periods of time? I feel you, bro, because it is a struggle, to be honest, knowing I was taken away from my home, knowing they were going through the same worst. Yeah, the same or worse. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. It's absolutely heartbreaking. Anyone who's going through any kind of hardship and end up in a foster care is just insane. And the fact that you see multiple children having you end up in the same place. So you can either imagine they're going through something very similar to you, something very worse, like, everything about the foster care system, super sad. It is heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Someone's definitely chopping onions right now. Maybe we're having a good time though. This is the Yap portion, one of the many Yap portions of the stream, and I live for these moments, y'all. I love being able to have these real ass conversations. Mr. Big 1-5 himself, 15th Ben. What up, my dizzle? I appreciate you tapping in, my dude. I hope you've been having a beautiful week. I hope your Friday's been treating you right. And more importantly, 15th Ben, I hope you're ready for a beautiful, beautiful weekend that's up ahead. We're going to go ahead and get through the rest of this loopy track, because this shit's been an absolute fucking banger. This whole song has been an absolute hit the entire way.
Blast out at the top of my lungs, I'm not mad to the world, I'm just trying to have fun. They just wanna get a little taste of my manipulate me, now they wanna play dumb. Think they could hurt, they don't know I've been numb to the pain and the struggle, the times I've been tough. I've been pain trying to juggle the price of this love. I'm amazed how I'm running behind, but still one of the greats I'm above.
Did you say something about juggling the price of this love? Is that what I heard?
Think they could hurt, they don't know I've been numb to the pain.
Yeah, I think they could hurt, they didn't know I've been numb.
And the struggle, the times I've been tough. I've been
okay, through the pain and the struggle. Okay, I thought he said juggle. He said struggle.
Manipulate me, now they wanna play dumb. Think they could hurt, they don't know I've been numb to the pain and the struggle, the times I've been tough. I've been pain trying to juggle the price of this love.
Okay, yeah. He did say juggle. He did end up rhyming. Okay, that's a good rhyme. Nice little cadence he's in. Nice little cadence he's got here. Our boy Loopy's been talented. Our Loopy's been motherfucking talented. He's been that dude for quite some time now.
think they could hurt, they don't know I've been numb to the pain and the struggle, the times I've been tough. I've been pain, trying to juggle the price of this love. I'm amazed how I'm running behind, but still one of the greats. I'm above all the giants I've been running. The game now I'm something that I'm scared of. Even pain wouldn't want to be fighting loop up. I'm insane, never fumble or rhyme, I rise up. I know I stress a lot, try to impress you all, I never get involved.
Nice cadence switch right there.
I'm insane, never fumble or rhyme, I rise up. I know I stress a lot, try to impress you all, I never get involved. Nah, fuck it, better not get involved. You don't impress no one, I will not stress at all. I'm the type of dude to let the science do all the talk instead of me, and that is why I'm too nice with you. But don't let the kindness fool. If you run up on me, it won't be nice for you. So I'm spitting real calm, a respectable cause. I don't want to drop off.
So, like, he makes it sound so effortless too, like, so, because he's got that nonchalant delivery, and his vocals are so having such a deep voice with this kind of delivery with the cadence. It's buttery smooth.
Too nice with you, but don't let the kindness fool. If you run up on me, it won't be nice for you. So I'm spitting real calm, a respectable cause. I don't want to drop bombs as I'm getting stepped on, but it won't be likely. I'ma chill with my G's while I'm filling my jeans. I don't need to scream, killing them respectfully, making quick work of my enemies. They'll never be in my pedigree. Look.
I'm still blown away at the instrumental, man. So, like, it is such a bop. Such a bop, man. And it seems like you knew exactly how to deliver to this. The way your vocals are on this are so perfect. So perfect. Like, your kind of voice was meant for this kind of beat.
I don't need to scream, wasting all my energy, burning them down, they're dead to me. I've always been what they'll never be. Look, I don't need to scream.
It was such a vibe. Like, I obviously I like catching bars and stuff, but like, I was so transfixed on the way he was flowing in that pocket, those cadence switches, like the actual instrumental itself was so alive, man. That was so fucking good. So fucking good. I love that, man. Everybody, make sure you do yourself a favor and give our boy Loopy some love. Give Loopy some love. He deserves it. Super talented dude. Literally only means well. Like, that's the best way to describe him as an artist. He only means well. Doesn't matter what kind of song you're getting from him, whether it's super serious, whether it's silly, whether it's kind of in the club-esque vibe that we just kind of checked out, at least from, sonically. He only means well. And if you can't handle his lyrics because they're whatever, I mean, his mad scientist, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the Chronicles of the Mad Scientist, all those songs that he's got with that kind of persona. If you can't handle those, man, like, there's something wrong with you. Let me just say that. There's something wrong with you. Because there's nothing wrong with Loopy. The dude understands music. The dude understands character. He understands how to have fun, and he only means well. He's just making music he just wants to make, and at the end of the day, that's the best fucking thing for any artist. Just make the music you want to make. What am I looking at here? Just got back from the office. 15th had a long day at work. Let's see. Yeah, 15th is so, and like, what's always mind-blowing to me about 15th is like, COVID hit, and he was like, you know what? I want to learn how to play guitar. 5 years later, literally leaving jaws dropped on the floor, tears filling their eyes. Like, he's so talented. He clearly worked at it, but like, it blows me away that he sounds that well-rounded and that talented in this music scene after just literally just a few years, like 5 years. Imagine what he's going to sound like in another 5 years, and then another, and then another. Like, he's just getting better and better. Let's see. Wish I knew more about terms in music, but I don't. But you always please my. I feel the same way, Tater. I don't know shit about terms with music. I know a little bit, and that's usually just like with rap and vocals. But I don't know jack diddly. But let's see. Can I use one of my prior for Ben's new video? let's see. I've been waiting for Byte's reaction for it since dropped the video last night. Yeah, so I have to. It's gonna be recorded and published on Sunday, and I will be posting it to my AlphabyteMusic channel on YouTube. I'm not gonna be able to get to it tomorrow because I work all day, like literally all day. I'll be working tomorrow. And I didn't get to it today because I was prepping all day for the market tomorrow. And in my downtime, I was obviously eating food and relaxing so I could stream here tonight. But yeah, I'm gonna be posting it and recording it and reacting to it on Sunday. Sunday. Get your ass busy and watch it, damn it. I know. As soon as I'm able to. Because the alternative to that is we listen to it tonight and then I download the VOD and then I just basically trim down the live stream to have the reaction posted once the stream's done. Oh, it's all good. We could do it right now and I can record. Yeah, I mean, that works for me. We do have a few priority requests before we get to that one. Just because I don't know how long the other priority requesters are going to be able to be hanging out here in chat. Unless you guys are okay. So as of right now, we have Ren and we have Moon Shrooms. Are you guys okay if we check out 15th Ben's song right now? What up, Alex? What up, my dude? Alex, you got to make sure, bro. Check out the channel point redemptions, my dude. I got two new ones for you, my dude. I appreciate you tapping in. I hope you're having a beautiful night. Hope you're ready for an amazing weekend.
Up, lazy bones. Why don't you work hard like me?
Yeah, hope you're ready for an amazing weekend. Does my beard reach my chest? I mean, technically. I have to look down. 16th is gone for basketball, so I have a few minutes. Otherwise, I'm cooked till Monday. Okay. We will check your shit by. I've been yapping, Tater. Hey, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate that, Tater. Okay, well, we're diving in. We're diving in. 15th Ben, let me know when you're ready. Y'all just got hijacked. Finally, yes. I had to. As soon as I saw that you put the Tim Allen alert on your channel, Alex, I was like, I've gotta fucking do it. Hope I'm put onto more banger songs today. Oh, bro, we're about to check one out right now. And I've been told I won't even be able to disable my feelings. Even if I do disable my feelings, it won't even work. So what we're about to hear from 15th Ben is going to be brutal. It's going to be brutal. All right, let's go ahead and check out 15th Ben's newest song. Alone. I'm so scared. All right, I just dropped the link in chat for y'all. Super concerned for my well-being here. But 15th Ben is a phenomenal guy, phenomenal artist. And the way people have been talking about this song, 1, I know I'm gonna like it. 2, I know I'm gonna be put in my feelings. 3, I know, as he likes to put it, we're gonna be in the pits, and I know there's gonna be no way of climbing out of it. So everybody just embrace yourself for the emotions that are gonna be here.
Push you away.
every time he has vocals on one of his songs, I don't know how to regulate my emotions. So like I get like angry with the fact that I'm feeling feelings right now. And the fact that the opening lines are, I push you away, I always do. Like, I could wear that as a fucking stamp on my forehead just to define me as a person. Already right off the rip though, we have a beautiful, nice little melancholy atmosphere being provided. And then his vocals, he's such a good singer, and he doesn't really, in terms of his discography as a whole, we don't really have too much singing from him, but every time he does, it's such a good addendum.
I push you away, I always do. You can't heal me, I'm stuck in blue.
Yeah, boy, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Not only am I pushing you away, and not only is it always true that's what happens, but you can't heal me. Like, I'm stuck in these pits. This is the environment I live in. Like, it's one, it's up to me to heal myself. Two, it's up for me to find that self-love. And three, like, a lot of people, their natural tendency is to try and fix you. And like, I don't know the context for this. I don't know, like, this could be like a general message to anyone that's like trying to offer help when you're going through a hard time. But still, beautiful first introduction to what the song's going to be.
I always do. You can't heal me, I'm stuck in blue. There's no one to blame, I chose this life.
I like that. Taking accountability for it. Taking accountability for him feeling this way. Whether that's the events that led up to this feeling over like a duration of time, like his entire life leading up to feeling this way, or maybe there's just a certain amount of events that have caused him to feel this way. But at the end of the day, he's taking accountability for this. There's no one to blame. He can't put this out to anyone else. This is no one else's fault. He chose this life. He's what's that phrase? You know, you lay down in the bed that you made, or however it goes. But right off the rip, we got a nice melody. This is super enjoyable. Shout out to our boy Mr. Big 15 Ben.
There's no one to blame, I chose this life. Though I wish there was a way to dull this night.
Ooh, let's make it so we don't get cut nearly as deep as we have been. And you know what? There is a way to do it, and I'm sure he's already aware of it. Like, there's definitely ways to make that knife duller. Surrounding yourself with love, surrounding yourself with positivity, having that love and positivity come from within. So whenever the life throws you this bullshit, throws you this pain, you're ready for it. As you get older, man, it's not like life gets easier and the pain starts to get easier to handle, but you yourself become stronger from it. If you choose to do that, you can continue to let yourself get beat down. You can continue to let yourself just remain in the pits. You can absolutely do that, but in my opinion, in my experience, there is a way to be able to handle all forms of grief in this life and not let it beat you up. Even if you get depressed over losing someone for years at a time, the next time you lose someone, it might only be half a year, it might only be one full year. Either way, there's definitely a way to make that knife duller. Absolutely. It's basically impossible, but once you start to actually apply it and make things better for yourself, it's not so difficult to endure things. It's always going to hurt. It's always going to hurt, but it's not gonna, like, the knife isn't going to stay deep inside of you. It's you're going to get stabbed, and then that knife is going to get pulled out because you're going to pull it out yourself.
Though I wish there was a way to dull this night, my scars are too deep, but they're all mine.
Again, he's taking accountability for it. He's claiming it as his own, even though he realizes how deep these scars are. He's claiming them as their own. They're not your scars to feel the pain for me. They're not your scars to heal. This is my endurance. This is my issue. This is my pain.
Scars are too deep, but they're all mine. Just save yourself. I'm giving you the sign. You've got your own pain.
I love this. That's such a good sense of mindfulness, awareness. Like, save yourself. I'm giving you the sign. Like, you've got your own pain. Like, you don't need to bear mine as well. And obviously it's a two-sided coin. Like, there's, especially in like a marriage or a partnership, like, you want to help each other out. You want to be the anchor for the other person, but like, to an extent, that person needs to figure things out for themselves. Let them feel their feelings. Let them endure it. Just help them. Don't try to make it your own. And if it's too much for you, leave. If it's too much for you, leave. Like, that's just as much of an important distinguishment to make. Like, you don't need to suffer through this with me. You don't have to by any means.
You've got your own pain. You've got to move on. I can't lend you mine. I'm too far gone. I'm fading away. I'm fading away. I'm fading away. You move on.
Ooh. Okay, I'm really curious to what this "you'll move on" part is, because obviously we touched on, you know, them moving on from their own pain, but now that he's introduced himself fading away, is he talking about you'll move on from him, or are we still talking about them moving on from their own pain?
I'm meant to be alone.
And there it is. I'm meant to be alone. You're gonna move on from me. Like, this pain is too much to bear. It's too much to share. I'm fading away. You're gonna move on. I'm meant to be alone. This is a very, very dark. This is embracing the pits. Like, this is what I love. This is what I fucking eat up as a person. I always talk about how I hate feeling my feelings and I don't want to be taken there. But I enjoy this exact same state of mind. I love simmering in it. I like learning from it. I love growing from it. Because unless you give it the attention it deserves, then it's just gonna fucking gnaw at you. It's not gonna learn, or it's not gonna teach you anything. You're not gonna learn from it. You're not gonna grow from it. Like, yes.
You move on. I'm meant to be alone, but I'll carry on.
You're damn right. We all will carry on from that shit.
But I'll carry on. I'll stay in the dark, but I'll be alright.
I like this. We're going away from the singing and the melody. Now he's just talking. Like, this is where extra emphasis is being put on the words here.
I'll stay in the dark, but I'll be alright. I'm meant to be alone. I fear the light.
Woo! When you're so used to the darkness, how could you not be afraid of the light? Usually that light's only temporary, and we're afraid of things going right because inevitably it's that impending doom.
I'm meant to be alone. I fear the light. I'll find you again in another lifetime.
That alone is a very, very beautiful line. Very, very beautiful line. Finding you again in another lifetime. Like, whether it's mourning the loss of a loved one from a familial perspective, from an intimate perspective or just a best friend. Like that is something a lot of us tell each other or tell ourselves. Because it's hopeful thinking. It's something you want. It's something you want to manifest. It's a dream. It's a desire. Like you lost them now and you're going to want them again later, whatever comes after this.
Where there's no more pain.
Okay, where there's no more pain. So maybe we're talking about the afterlife here.
No running out of time.
Or even just a life that you live that is not even comparable to the life that you're currently enduring. Like everyone lives a different life. Everyone's pain is measured differently, and some people have it better than others, and some people have it worse than others. And you can interpret this as the afterlife, or even just being alive in a different lifetime, being in a totally different set of circumstances.
Where there's no more pain, no running out of time, even though I must now bid you farewell. I see that smile again, the spark in your eye. I'm fading away. I'm fading away. I'm fading away. You move on. I'm meant to be alone, but I'll carry on.
Okay. I know I paused. I know. Give me a break, y'all. Give me a break. I just need a yap. I need a yap. This is what I was born to do. The hook is phenomenal. I really like the hook. I really like how the hook ties into the verses as well, which is something that's kind of lost. I know that might be silly to say, but in a world where there's just so much music out there, the fact that there's so much meaning and message behind the verses, and the fact that the hook is serving as a bridge. That's why even musically it's referred to as a bridge sometimes. A bridge is different than a hook, but it's serving as a bridge between the verses, which is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And what we're going to get right now is probably a massive tonal shift. We're going to probably get a massive tonal shift. We're going to get some phenomenal bending by our boy, Mr. Big 1-5, and I'm absolutely here for it. Let's fucking run it up.
I'm meant to be alone, but I'll carry
Okay, so one, I know I'm pausing again. I'm gonna play it back a little bit. We're getting back into the hook, which is nice. I'm curious to see if we're gonna get any more other than the hook in terms of his vocals. But anytime I see my boy here, where it shows him actually playing the guitar, as someone who doesn't play any instrument, I will always have a deep level of admiration for being able to see it actually done. One, because he's my friend, and who doesn't want to see their friend just fucking shred, have a good time, and do their thing, shine in the moment, get the attention that they deserve, and like getting a spotlight on them actually doing the thing. We can shut out all the haters, all the naysayers, anyone who doesn't think it's him doing it, which I don't think they exist. But if they do, this will shut everybody up. But this is our boy right here, and we love to see him actually play. Again, my admiration stems from the fact that I don't play any instrument. So being able to see this actually happen is phenomenal, and I'll always cherish it so much. But yeah, let's see what we get. I'm not sure if we're gonna get other vocals other than the hook here. But so far, this has been such a phenomenal song. I could spend so long talking about it. I could talk about how I relate to it. I could talk about all these different things on what this song makes me feel. Okay, we're hitting a higher pitch here. He's going up into his falsetto. This sounds really good. And this is how you make a strong differentiation in different moments in the song. The fact that he's making this part stand out a little bit different with the alterations he's making with his vocals, it sounds great. It has a good effect. Well done. 15th Ben, you are an absolute rock star, my friend. You are an absolute rock star. That was so good. That was so good. So good. Like I'm speechless. Not only did I say so much during that song, but just there at the end, man, that piece alone, the last minute and a half, as soon as you started tweaking the way your delivery was with the vocals there at the end, like the fact that you were carrying that note higher and higher and higher, I couldn't help but smile, man. Like, I love that you're making music like this. I love that you were getting more comfortable with adding vocals and singing. Like, it's just another layer to who you are, not only as a person, but who you are as a creative, as an artist, as someone who's just in love with music. 15th Ben, that was phenomenal. This was 15th Ben. The song's called Alone. Make sure you guys subscribe. Make sure you guys give him a like. Make sure you comment. Give him all the love that he deserves. Super talented, and as awesome and as great as he is with the guitar and singing and production, he's an even better person. The dude has a great sense of humor. All he does is care for people. All he does is emit positivity into the atmosphere. And it shows. Like, he's surrounded by a beautiful community that is created. He's just a great person. But that was phenomenal, man. That was phenomenal. I'm glad that I am like 6 beers deep, because if I wasn't, I'd probably be struggling to talk about the things I spoke about without me immediately getting overwhelmed by my feelings. But I'm in a good space right now. I'm in a really good space right now. And your music is just, at times, it's indescribable, my friend. I thank you so much for sending that in. Make sure you guys give him the love he deserves. I'm going to go ahead and post this in the chat so anyone and everyone can see this. Excuse me. Such a good song. And I appreciate everybody for coming in and hanging out. And thank you for all the love that you guys have shown me tonight. It means the world to me, as always. And the fact that we're almost 2 hours deep and we've listened to, like, what, 2 songs, kind of describes how some of these streams go in a nutshell. What up, Elena? Welcome in. I hope you had a good week. I hope you're having a good Friday. And most importantly, I hope you're ready for a good weekend. How dare you post this when I'm not here? Listen, yeah, like you spotted in the YouTube chat. It wasn't my fault. Love, yeah, never Never went so fast. Love, I hope you're having a beautiful day. I appreciate you tapping in and I hope you're ready for a phenomenal weekend, love. Always beautiful to see you here. I'm back. I'm drunk, but I'm back. Are you doing priority requests? I am doing priority requests right now currently. Yeah. We are stuck. We are stuck in the priority atmosphere right now. We just had a pretty strong start of priority requests, so we're going to tackle those. But we will for sure be getting to the free requests. Absolutely. Absolutely. Also, welcome back, Moon Shrooms. Alone. That's right, Lux. Such a good song, man. 15th Ben, thank you again. No, bro, much love to you, dude. You're... I need to make up a new language just so I can put into words on how I feel. Okay, now that I'm home, what I was saying earlier is that I met Luke Gahn last night and totally fangirled. That's awesome. Dude, Luke Gahn is awesome. Luke Gahn he's a nice human, talented MC, just super down to earth. I'm so happy to hear that you got to meet him. The fangirl moment was definitely justified. Thanks for all the plugs, Elena, on the YouTube side of the world. Yeah, no, 15th Ben, you deserve all of that love, man. All of that love and more. All of that love and more. Okay, we're gonna Tater, do you have any... Do you have anything else you want us to check out, Tater? Because you do have another priority request. Actually, you have two. I'm gonna go ahead and just say the 15th Ben is a legend, and he donated. So, and 15th Ben, same to you. If you sent us enough for two. So if you have another thing you want us to listen to, just let me know and we'll check it out. I'm gonna go ahead and tackle. I'm gonna tackle Ren. Our boy Ren. I'm gonna tackle him and give him a big old hug. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh my, that's right. You're getting a big old hug. You're getting a big old bear hug. If I hug a human and at least 7 ribs aren't popping out or like out of place, then I failed my hug. All right, so this is by Aries. The song is called In the Flesh. I like the attitude of this. I'm digging the attitude. Like the instrumental is giving us a little something something. And this guy's vocals, I like the little melody we got here. I like the way his vocal inflections are coming across with this instrumental. Because we're getting like background vocals in a falsetto, and then like more of his natural voice with the other piece.
This ain't really home like that. Spin you all right back.
Okay, maybe even this verse is more of his natural voice.
This ain't really home like that. Spin you all right back. Ay. Who could have guessed? Fabricate a whole life just to be yours. Stupid.
Damn. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Fabricate a whole life just to be yours? Oh.
Who could have guessed? Fabricate a whole life just to be yours. Stupid. Fuck the illusions. Thinking right through the...
Okay, I like how we doubled down though. That was more of like an inverse line, because he was like, fuck the illusions. Okay, so he's not about that.
Fuck the illusions. Thinking right through them. See, I wrote the blueprints. So play along to the gut-wrenching melody. Carry on now, wherever you go. Gotta go to get you out of my head. Like the sail, let it show. You got me right in the flesh. Yeah, the brown boy never been this fine. Twist the lock off, we had a good ride. But what can kill me ain't worth my time.
Oh, the brown boy never been this fine. Twist the lock off, something something. Okay, I missed that, but that sequence of 3 lines right there is nice. Let's actually catch it.
The brown boy never been this fine. Twist the lock off, we had a good ride.
Yeah, twist the lock off. We had a good ride.
What can't kill me ain't worth my time.
What can't kill me ain't worth my time. Like, that's such a unique way of saying that. But that sequence of 3 lines is so good. Just the melody. This guy has a really good sense of rhyme schemes too.
Yeah, the brown boy never been this fine. Twist the lock off, we had a good ride. What can't kill me ain't worth my time. Sitting absurd, don't mistake it. Baby, this is greatness. Couldn't keep it tucked, no way.
Already another cadence switch, which sounds great with the melody he's got.
Sitting absurd, don't mistake it. Baby, this is greatness. Couldn't keep it tucked, no way. I got some shots off, it's raining. All of that talk just remind me I'm living a daydream. I got some miles. Do I wanna get out of town? When everybody know your whereabouts. Oh, I'm not here to tell. This ain't just make believe. This ain't some fairy tale. Very well.
Ooh, okay. Oh.
To get you out of my head. You got me right in the flesh. To get you out of my head.
That was a good song. Instrumental was providing a really good atmosphere. This guy's vocals were great. His lyrics were great. The pocket he was sitting in, all of this was great. Not even a 2-minute song. And it had my attention the whole way. Whole way through. My partner introduced me to Aries, and he has pretty good music. Consider me a fan of Aries. I was digging that a lot. I like this dude because I've said that same bar. What can't kill me ain't worth my time. Nice. Yeah, that's such a unique way of saying it. I love that. Love that. Love. Okay. Let's keep it rolling, shall we? Keep rolling. Okay, so we got a priority request from Moon. From the moon. What is this? I don't need that in my life. Oh no, I dragged the whole thing over. I don't want to drag. Oh my god, yes. Oh, that's already just Raggy. Exactly. We are in for it. Elena, thank you so much for the dono. Okay. Thank you so much, Elena. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the love. Which means we're going to be tackling some Elena priorities as well. So this is by Sumerian, or this is by The Pretty Wild. The song is called Sleepwalker. The list is sent. Excellent. The list. Song is actually different from the usual music. It was a great song. I'm glad you sent it in, Ren. Shout out to your partner introducing you to a super talented artist. All right. Let's get ready. Let us get ready. Drum roll, please. The buffering circle of death, brought to you by bullshit. Brought to you by refreshing the page. Brought to you by ADHD. Can't sit still. Can't.
Feeling out of body and somehow I can't breathe. Is this a coma or the polar narcolepsy? In a maze and I can't get out. Wondering when blueprints fade out. Stumble through the nights when I miss the mark. Acid tears leave a path of pastel scars.
Acid tears leave a path of pastel scars. Brother. Isn't it crazy how well like pretty vocals go with like metal? Crazy. I don't know. I'm still new to the sport. All right. I'm still fucking new around there. It always blows me away. Like the pairing is just so nice.
When I miss the mark, acid tears leave a path of pastel scars. Somewhere between dream and sleep. Euphoria's a place I can't reach. I've seen visions in my tomorrows in the copper afterglow. I'm a sleepwalker. I've had dreams destroy the nightmares.
Oh, this is so good. I need to know when this came out. Just 7 months ago. This is giving me like mid-2000s vibe with the video. Tanya, what's up, boo? I hope you're having a beautiful day. I hope you're ready for a beautiful weekend. I appreciate you tapping in, Tanya. Oh my god, can we get a Boom Hour rap god just so I can like feel something again? Because this part is crazy. She's putting Boom Hour to sleep right now. They were going double time. Coming at you at supersonic speed.
Some of them are doom on a dang old human man, boy. I tell you what, I get a goddamn superhuman, innovative, animated dang old rubber, so that anything you say is ricocheting back at you, man. Devastating more than ever, demonstrating how to get a dang old audience of feeling like a sedative, faded like a farmer's tan, man. I tell you what, here's getting worked up, complain hot like propane, boom, how splitting them facts, man, spinning them rhymes like a dang old tornado, jib jabbing like it just ain't no thing. Why be a god and not a dang old king?
Boomhauer, I didn't understand a word you just said.
Thank you for that, Alex. Needed to hear that because that's exactly the vibe we're getting right now. Who the fuck saw that part coming?
Metaphysical event where the chemicals are better when the fallible are falling to the pinnacle. Time is immaterial, I'm meant to be ethereal. The killing of the critical, lightning with the cynical. Codes to our futures, past out a path that was only ever built to crash, but I'll take it back. Put the power back in my hands. I've seen vision.
Oh my god. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. That drummer though, setting that pace, matching the lyrics, we're gonna run that back. Uno mas. Like you'll hear him pick up right here. Okay, it was maybe, I guess it was just at the end of that. I heard him like double time there for a second because the guitarist was the one setting that pace. Either way, that was dope as fuck. The band did a really good job of allowing her vocals to really stand out there with that double time flow.
Black sheep till my eyes bleed silent when I scream. Can't stop from pulling out my own teeth. Counting black sheep till my eyes bleed silent when I'm talking all the time. Reaper fear me.
Bro, I swear to God, women are the best thing to exist in music ever. You can't convince me otherwise.
Black sheep till my eyes bleed silent when I scream. Can't stop from pulling out my own teeth. Counting black sheep till my eyes bleed silent when I'm talking all the time. Reaper fear me. Black sheep till my eyes bleed silent when I scream. Can't stop from pulling out my own teeth. Counting black sheep till my eyes bleed silent when I'm talking all the time. Reaper fear me.
Bro. Just the Reaper fear me is just such a cold line. There's a lot to digest, absolutely. This music has been my mood all week. That's a powerful mood. Also, what up, Pow Pow? I appreciate you tapping in, my dude. I hope you had a good week, and I hope you're having a good Friday, and I hope you're ready for a beautiful weekend.
I've seen visions of my tomorrows in the copper afterglow. I'm a sleepwalker, I've had dreams destroy the nightmares in the cosmic ebb and flow. I'm a
God dang. That was dope. That was dope. I don't even know how to put it other than that was super dope. That was a great request. Fantastic, Moon Shrooms. Thank you for sending that in. Many female-led rock groups bringing back the genre. And this ain't bad neither, either. Yeah, I'm glad they're doing it. I'm glad, because this just came out this year, so I'm glad it's still happening. I'm thankful for it. I said that I appreciate it. She's so sophisticated, I appreciate it. Alrighty. Everybody gather round for Lena's List, brought to you by Holy Shit. 178 videos, my God. Doing good, Alpha? Be better after I make it downstairs and get some brew. Absolutely. Do what you gotta do to get your brew, my dude. Locksmith and Chris Webby. Locksmith, super fucking talented. Chris Webby, super fucking talented. I already know I'm gonna like this. This is gonna be bar heavy as fuck. Fuck. That's for shout out. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, though. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm gonna go ahead and grab me another dranky drink as soon as I get my flippy floppies and my flippy floppies. Oh, absolutely, Lux. Locksmith has been that dude for years now. For years. Super slept on. But he's so talented. Oh. See what we got. Let's see what's happening, though. Let's see what's happening. Did I already share it? 55. Yep, I sure did. Oh my God, it's loud as shit. Good grief.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Web. We've been doing this shit for a minute, bro. And regardless of what these motherfuckers do, we always put the music first. You feel me? Yeah. I don't need a fucking cosigner to post rhymes for controversy. I'm calculated, your validation does not concern me. You created a character, you can market, but I'm sharp enough to sharpen my view whenever you charge him. I can sense the insincerity when you stare at me. I am an aberration, this industry ain't prepared for me. Everything I spit is a part of a larger clarity. I will end your career, then turn and pay for your therapy.
So, that's a good line. I'll end your career, then turn and pay for your therapy. The thing with Locksmith, and same with Webby, but more so with Locksmith, he's so his punchlines are always going to be there. But what makes him dope is the internal syllable rhyming that he's got with his rhyme schemes. Like he's not saying anything that's like mind blowing. Like he's always going to be about realness and like the meaning behind his lines. Like there's not going to be filler bars, but what I'm trying to say is it's the composition of each line that makes him super talented, because they're very complex from a rhyming perspective. But he still has punchlines. Like he's got no filler bars. But the thing that always shines out to me with him is the actual lines themselves and how they're constructed.
History ain't prepared for me. Everything I spit is a part of a larger clarity.
Like larger clarity is a 5-syllable rhyme. And ain't prepare for me, another 5-syllable rhyme. So it's just like a lot of artists, they end up on like 2-3 syllable rhymes, but like what we're getting here is 5 syllables. I mean, it's super, super dope. Jesse, welcome back, my dude. Scepter, my friend, I hope you had a beautiful week. Hope you're having a beautiful Friday. And more importantly, I hope you're ready for the beautiful weekend that is here amongst us all. Thank you so much for tapping in, YouTube. Appreciate y'all.
Prepare for me. Everything
We're still tackling the priority requests. Just saying.
spit is a part of a larger clarity. Hour in your career, then turn and pay for your therapy. Where does he find the inspiration to hold his pen up? I was destined to do this. No other place I could end up if you.
And right there, so the beat dropped a little bit, and he switched. And he switched up the cadence that fit the beat drops, and like every time he did that pause and break in the cadence, it matched with the beat drops, which sounds really fucking dope. That could have been a work of the producer, like the engineer could have added those drops with his cadence switches, but more than likely those drops were already there, and he adjusted his writing towards it. Jesse, thank you so much for and you gave it to Lux. Much love, dude. Much love. Now Lux ain't got to deal with them bullshit ads. I appreciate you, Jesse. Go ahead and send us another priority request so we can get to you. How many before free? Okay, so what we're going to do. Okay, so I think Jesse has 2. Yeah, Jesse has 2 priority requests because I'm almost positive he's gifted twice today. And I think, did Jesse send a dono? Because if he sent a dono, that would be 3. I don't think he did. Okay, no. Jesse didn't send a dono. So Jesse's got 2 priority requests, and then Elena has 4. So, but what we're gonna do is once we get to Elena's list, so we're already on one of them, we're gonna be just going back and forth between priority requests and free requests. But Kush, I'll make sure that you're the first free request because I know it's super late for you and I don't want you to miss out on it. And I do have the request on the 8th, the most recent request from the 8th starred. And if I'm wrong, let me know. New project I'm currently working on. There's still a lot to do. That's what I see in the preview of the email. So let me know if that's the right one. But I'll make sure that we get to you for the first free request. That way we we can get you to bed with some dopamine in your brain, my dude. He said, I appreciate it. I gave the earlier. Oh, okay, that's right. Okay, so you just have 1. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, Ren. We did play Ren because yes, exactly that is what happened. Thank you, Jesse, for reminding me.
A part of a larger clarity. Hour in your career, then turn and pay for your therapy. Where does he find the inspiration to hold his pen up? I was destined to do this. No other place I could end up. If you mention my credentials, don't ever try to convince them by in public that any new artist can ever nix us. Lipping up to the finish, your lyrics enable vetting. Little bitch, you eat the crumbs that come from my table setting.
Ooh, even that dope punchlines right there, back to back.
Table vetting. Little bitch, you eat the crumbs that come from my table setting. Me, I'm like Django Freeman. I strangle demons and beat them.
Not only is that a dope cadence switch, but we got a really, really vivid use of imagery on the picture he's painting. But such a good rhyme selection right there.
Me, I'm like Django Freeman. I strangle demons.
Django Freeman. I strangle demons. Like, it's just a 4-syllable count, but it's super unique. I'll watch the VOD later if I fall asleep before one of mine comes on. Okay, sounds good, Scepter. I know we got to 2 of yours on Tuesday, so we got 3 more to check out if memory serves. And they were both really good that we checked out, so I am definitely looking forward to getting to more of those.
Then beat them to a pulp till they wheeze and choke. Let's get them web.
I don't wanna do this, so please don't make.
Okay, so Locksmith had a great verse. Locksmith absolutely bodied that. The punchlines were on point. But the heavy emphasis will always be on the way he structures his rhymes. Those schemes were out of this world. It was either a 4 or 5 syllable end rhyme, and even the internals before that were solid.
Them to a pulp till they wheeze and choke. Let's get them web.
I don't wanna do this, so please don't make me. Webbing like a dangerous, straight up crazy. And we gone. Knock them down when you line them up. Knock them down when you line them up. Yeah, go ahead. Knock them down when you line
super simple hook, nothing crazy. He's going for more of a catchy hook here. It's not like over the top, it's not out of this world, but it's getting the job done.
Down when you line them up, knock them down when you line them up. Like what? Hey, yo, like, they don't really want to go to war with these soldiers. More bold, got the soul of Thor, leave them.
Again, like, Webby's very similar to Locksmith with the composition of his syllables and his rhymes, but what'll always be a standout for Webby are his references. They're basically catered to our generation.
Like what? Hey, yo, like, they don't really want to go to war with these soldiers. More bold, got the soul of Thor, leave them broken sword, swinging till my shoulders tore. Shit, I guess that what I'm saying's I'm too dope for your bullshit. A full clip that you won't ignore, or your brain.
Dope little sandwich rhyme there with this part right here. I'm too dope for your bullshit. A full clip that you won't ignore. So the sandwich rhyme being on your, and then that's the bread of the sandwich with the your rhyme, and then we got the meat, the ham, the salami, all of that good stuff, the mayo, whatever you want on your sandwich. Full clip bullshit. That's the internal part, and then we get the bottom of the bread with won't ignore. It's a good little sandwich rhyme right there.
Shit, I guess that what I'm bold, got the soul of Thor, leave them broken sword, swinging till my shoulders tore. Shit, I guess that what I'm saying's I'm too dope for your bullshit. A full clip that you won't ignore, or your brain matter will go from dome to floor. Y'all.
Ooh, your brain matter will go from dome to floor. Nice. Again, it's not something that like we've never heard before, but it's a unique way of saying it.
Clip that you won't ignore, or your brain matter will go from dome to floor. Y'all trash like Oscar the Grouch's home decor. I'm in the.
See, like that's what I'm saying. That's a reference for multiple generations, but obviously a lot of people are gonna recognize the Oscar the Grouch. But that's super funny. You're trash, the home decor of Oscar the Grouch. That's pretty funny. It's unique. Not a lot of people have said that before. I can't think of many people who have off the top of my dome, if anyone.
Dome to floor, y'all trash like Oscar the Grouch's home decor. I'm in the game shit and I don't even know the score. All I know is that I'm winning it. Militant with my syllables. The end for you is imminent. The damage will be critical. Me, I'm formidable. You all pitiful. Just a bunch of clones. And me, I'm the original. So they call me Django Fett. A heavyweight on.
Another prime example of references being catered to my generation and even some before me and some after me. Anyone who's a big Star Wars nerd is gonna understand the clones from episodes 2 to 3 were all modeled after one person, Django Fett.
You all pitiful, just a bunch of clones. And me, I'm the original, so they call me Django Fett. A heavyweight on set, you stormtroopers really ain't no threat.
Ooh, that's such a good little tie into the previous line, because we're diving into the nerd shit a little bit. Stormtroopers, they got rid of the clones. They got rid of the clones when the stormtroopers got introduced. Stormtroopers are just regular people. They all look different. None of them are clones anymore. So nice little comparison there. Nice little comparison there.
A heavyweight on set, you stormtroopers really ain't no threat. When this Mandalorian cuts through bone and flesh.
The Mandalorian line. I like the Star Wars theme of the scheme we got here.
Wait on set, you stormtroopers really ain't no threat. When this Mandalorian cuts through bone and flesh, making all of my opponents sweat. Let's get them locked. Yeah. I don't wanna do this, so please don't make me. Webbing like a dangerous, straight up crazy. And we gone. Knock them down when you line them up. Knock them down when you line them up. Yeah, go ahead. Knock them down when you line them up. Knock them down when you line them up. Like what?
That was dope. They both bodied it. I mean, I think Locksmith had, like, from a technical perspective, his lines were more cleverly crafted in terms of like what was going on from a syllable perspective. Webby had the better, obviously I'm always gonna like Webby's verses. I like cereal. Just because of the references. Like I said, I always talk about Webby's references. But Webby had some dope punchlines. Even he had some complex syllable, multi-syllable schemes at work, and they were super dope, very well crafted. I think Locksmith had the better technical verse, but I think Webby's verse hit a little bit harder. That was a great collab. They both absolutely brought the heat on that. I appreciate you, Elena, for adding that to the list. Let me tell you, my friend. Let me tell you. All right, we're gonna get to my boy Jesse here. So Mac Dre, there might be a chance we get in trouble from YouTube on this, so we're gonna go ahead and pause and yap. We're gonna pause and yap to it. R.I.P. Mac Dre, by the way. This way, we don't have to worry about YouTube getting hit with that stupid. Man, who produced this? Hold on. I was about to say it was very Dr. Dre-esque, but it's not. Okay, focus. That's so funny. Though the song's lyrics mistakenly attributed to Dr. Dre, Mac Dre was inspired by the beat and thought Dr. Dre had produced it, but Focus confirmed he created the track. Okay. I can see why that confusion is there. That it sounds very, very much like Dre's production. Yeah, like that's, I could totally see why. I mean, Focus, I don't know. I don't know where he got his inspiration from. Maybe he just realized, like, just because, I mean, Dr. Dre ruled for decades behind the keys, so it makes sense why it would sound like Dre, just because those beats were banging. Says it in the rhyme that Dre did it, even though he didn't. Yeah. Super funny.
When we pull up to the light, the people lost their both niggas in the bins with the dreadlock hair. Smoke everywhere, waving at Malin on them wood grain dabbins with the license plate valid. Doing what we want to, hanging out the sunroof. Mentally ignorant, when we go dumb, dude.
So, already such a good opening verse. Bro, I wish Mac Dre could have had modern production, man. Because this would have sounded so much better with a modern mix. Like, it's crazy how dated this sounds.
Break dip, we call it dope and do a donut in your whip. We call it dose and get stupid, it's what we do good. Ghost ride the whip while we dancing on the hood. I'm amped, feeling good, and I'm hyped.
Ghost ride the whip, ew, you like me, ew. Check it out, my name's E40.
In a bitch face with the diz face off of Nike. The women like me, I'm dipped in butter. I rob your brother, pimp the blood out your mother. I'm Mr. Stupid Doodoo Dumb. Something terrible, tell him how we come.
I love that. I'm trying to think. Mr. Stupid Doodoo Dumb. I'm trying to think when I first heard that line before. Because I've heard, maybe people reference this song when they say it, because I've definitely heard like Stupid Doodoo Dumb Lit. Trying to think I feel like Cess Crew said it in a line before.
T-U-P-I-D. When we go to the club, we don't need ID. Everywhere we go, it's a party, y'all. We gon' get it cracking like the Mardi Gras.
Hey, bro, he must have set so many trends for artists to refer to hit this, like, to his records. Just because even like you know, we don't need an ID for the club. So many people quote that as well. He has a song called that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think a lot of artists just like spent time making references to him, especially once he passed away.
Get stupid, get stupid, get stupid, go stupid, go stupid, go stupid. Come on, go stupid, boy. West side clown. Kick so hard, make my pants fall down.
Dick so hard, make my pants fall down.
Speed pound. Cuddy, where'd you get it? Oh, you ain't know? Dr. Dre did it. I come.
And there's the line. There's the infamous line. That's so funny. Like, how did this beat arrive on his plate? Must have been from the record label.
Get it, rapping and rhyming and dancing, pantomiming, acting like I'm driving. Then switch it up, dance like I'm fishing. See, in the Bay Area, we dance.
Never knew about the next level till Drake did it. Shout out to Exhibit.
It's a little different. The Bay bounce to dizzle, the West Coast whistle. Do to get stupid, come fuck with Drizzle. Call a hospital, he's having convulsions. No, he's getting stupid in his low. Yo, and is the stove still open? We need him, that a privilege thing. That I mean, all in the dough, like me. S-T-U-P-I-D. We S-T-U-P-I-D. When we go to the club, we don't need ID.
I like the hook probably the most, just because it's so catchy. His verse is fine, absolutely fine. It's just like I said earlier. It's just such a shame that the mix is watering down the overall sound of this. I bet it sounds a lot better in a car. Just like having headphones like this, because these make songs sound bad when they're not quality mix. But yeah, man. Mac Dre, I gotta say, I only know like a small amount of discography.
Everywhere we go, it's a party, y'all. We gon' get it crackin' like the Mardi Gras. Get stupid, get stupid, get stupid, get stupid. Go stupid, go stupid, go stupid. Come on, go stupid with me. Let me tell you why we call it thing stupid. Cause when I dance, the chicks say,
You stupid.
Because when I dance, the chicks say, yo, stupid. I feel that. Same. I don't dance though.
Do it? It ain't that hard. Baby, get dumb. Act like a retard. Shake your hair. Make it blow.
We out here about to get in trouble just because that one word.
On the air. You gotta get into it. Growl like a bear. Now say why. No why. Do the damn thing. Girl, cut that shit up. Fill your cup. Don't be no punk. It don't look right if you really ain't drunk. Come on.
Repeat. Don't look right if you really ain't drunk.
After me, we go S-T-U-P-I-D. S-T-U-P-I-D. When we go to the club, we don't need ID. Everywhere we go, it's a party, y'all. We gon' get it crackin' like the Mardi Gras. Get stupid, get stupid.
Okay, over on the dark side now, got my cold caffeine going. Hot caffeine will be soon. Hell yeah. Did YouTube get yeeted by chance because we started playing this?
Get stupid, get stupid, go stupid, go stupid, go stupid. Come on, go stupid with me.
Like, this is, I could see, man, like, I wish I was older just because, like, I know if I was, like, in high school when this song came out, the instrumental alone would have been something that stood the test of time because it still sounds phenomenal. Shout out to Focus for making this. He had to have been Dre influenced. He had to have. YouTube still going good? Cool. Okay. That was a bop. That was a bop. I appreciate you sending that in, Jesse. R.I.P. Mac Dre. That's a motherfucking fact. Motherfucking fact. Okay. Okay, so we still have, I know Tater's got two priority requests because 15th Ben, originally she was just going to send her priority request so we can listen to 15th Ben song, but 15th Ben went ahead and donated. So we're just going to go ahead and start getting these Tater priority requests taken care of. Tater does indeed come and go. She did just send another requests like literally this minute, so I have a feeling she is still here. Bow, 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 bow. I am back, I do believe. All right, sounds good. Welcome back, Tater. Matt Mason. Cut deep. Trying to fix me some grub. What are you fixing to grub? That sounds amazing. Bro, I've got like a I don't even know what it is, but when I do my old man, I like cereal. I know when I do my old man walk, my Christopher Walken, I'm gonna have it's like lemon chicken with like a bunch of vegetables with it. Oh, mama! Thank you very much. I'm so excited for it. All right. Some ramen. I haven't had ramen in a while. Ramen sounds great. You should have okay, you should have recommended one from
Wake
me.
up, lazy bones. Why don't you work hard?
Make it top of my list to play next per hour convo and you not seeing the warning video if you could. So I know Kush is gonna be crashing soon. So I told Kush for the freebies, we're gonna go ahead and make Kush's the first freebie request, but I'll make sure we get to yours after that for the free request, pow pow. Ugh. The stretch. Thank you, Elena. Ugh. Yeah, I know Kush is like literally, I mean, it's gonna be summer for him. Like he's literally on the other side of the world. It's probably like 4 a.m. over there right now. You can do Kush first? You mean like over the song that we're about to check out right now, Tater? Strizich. Strizich. I don't mind being bumped. Okay. I mean, if that's how you feel. We'd be lazy today. Okay. 424 indeed. Those people on the bottom of the world. I'm trying to think, is he on the bottom, like the southern hemisphere? Okay, I'll go ahead and we'll check out Kush. I'm gonna go ahead and unread this email, that way I don't forget. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me. Let me pause this. God damn! Getting yelled at. I will raise the volume. I'm gonna try to find your YouTube channel. Bow 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 bow. See, that's what pisses me off. I know your channel name, and it makes me upset that it doesn't. Like, I type in your YouTube channel, like, character by character, and it still doesn't bring me to it. But I think I should be able to... find it. Yeah, I think I can find it right here. I'm so friggin' smart, dude. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a big shot. Chevy tuned up like a NASCAR pit stop. I'm subscribed to you, and I can't believe I didn't even... I could have made that way easier. Okay, because the song we're listening to is not released. It's a work in progress. But I wanted to be able to share this for y'all. Next to Madagascar. Okay. Okay. Seen Frost not far from me. 2 nights early morning. Bro, some Frost. I'm so excited for that. Friggin' bought some bits earlier to try doing it to Alex. I didn't know he couldn't get donos. Yeah, we're so close to getting Alex to affiliate. He's got to be so close. If you guys aren't already following our boy Alex here on the YouTube or the Twitch side of the world, make sure you do so. Because he's streaming games that I've never heard of, but they're still super entertaining. Plus him as a streamer, he's super funny. So I'm always like, I'll never have a hard time shouting him out because he's a homie. No rush, but much appreciated. Yeah, of course, bro. Brother. So yeah, this is basically just a skeleton of the project. Still has lots of work to do. Just really excited about this one, so I wanted to share here. I'm super glad you did, my friend. Super glad that you did. I'm just chilling, listening to whatever. My knees are still hurting from the show last night. I'm not trying to get up. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I'm sure your knees are fucking screaming at you. Wish I lived near you, Tater. You've always baking some shit, right? I would probably gain 20 pounds just if I had access to Tater's baked goods. But let me go ahead and pull up our boy Kush's YouTube while we... Immediately it didn't. Probably because I deleted the link, but nope, that's my boy Zaryu, which we love. See, it says, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have this pulled up while we check out the song. Mixing mostly dark hard techno, sometimes house melodic. Follow for some beginner mix. Beginner though. All right. Y'all ready for this? Joined by its Discord if you like. Yes, I do have a Discord. Thank you so much for that, Elena. I do have a Discord. We'd be vibing in there. All right. Purgatory by our boy Kush. Fucking hate that noise so much.
This is not a test.
And it's because, yeah, it's because it's that warning. It's such a scary noise. I don't think it's a bad music choice. It's just built into my bones to be horrified of that noise.
This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government.
Oh, it's the purge. I see. Purgatory. Yeah, gotcha. Locked in, Captain.
Weapons of class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any...
Don't they have like fucking 10 movies now?
10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency...
Was it always only 12 hours?
Emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes.
Bro, imagine being once the purge is over, imagine being like in the medical field or in law enforcement and having to respond to all that. Bro, you better be getting paid quadruple overtime for that shift. That sounds fucking awful. It'll be a hard tech track. Nice. Fuck yeah. Yes, back in the day, that warning signal meant bad weather. Moving in your area, yeah. For sure it did. I'm sure it still gets used.
Will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the...
Or someone just got kidnapped right next to your house. Here in Arizona, because we don't have too many weather problems, it's usually like, Amber Alert. Your neighbor just been kidnapped. You're like, what?
Purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all. May God be with you all. May God be with you all. May God be with you all.
That's a good start, my dude. That's a good start. That's gonna end up being dope as fuck. That's gonna be, especially like some hard techno, bro. I love the lyrics. Phenomenal. Phenomenal lyrics. That was dope though. That's gonna be a really, really, really cool. Once you're done with it and you get, you know, obviously more of an idea of what direction you want to take with it. Because that's a good skeleton. Like you said, it's just a skeleton of it. That's a solid skeleton, man. That's gonna be dope as fuck, Kush. I'm beyond ecstatic to hear the finished version of that. Wreck shit. The signal for Amber Alert on your phone, really loud sound. Yeah. And then like even before phones, right? Like it would just like you would be watching something and then you just hear that fucking like what is it? It would be like they would like apologize for interrupting the broadcast. We apologize for interrupting your broadcast. And then it would just start yelling at you about your neighbor being kidnapped. And then they would look for they would describe the car. And you're just horrified. You're like, what? Excuse me? That sounds awful. But yeah, that was dope, Kush. I like it a lot. But you should be very happy with it, Kush. Still going on my phone. Elena turned off the Amber Alert. Pretty smart, honestly. Marching band stuck. Let's go. Reminds me of All American, the high school band on Netflix. Interesting. Intriguing. I'm not familiar, my friend. I am unfamiliar with this body of work you say.
I love chickens, Eddie!
And I hold the chickens, Double D. Me too, Ed. I love chickens. I like eating chickens. I fucking love eating chicken. Oh my god. Explosive West Coast shit. That shit's the bomb. Oh, Jesse, did you want me to keep the Friends request, like from the show, the Friends? Did you want me to keep that request, or do you want me to delete that? I went feral on my chicken dinner earlier today, bro. Once we get to my Christopher Walken, I'm gonna make up that chicken that I got, and I'm stoked. Nope. Okay. I will yeet the Friends request. Well, I'm gonna hit the old dusty trail. Really sleepy today, but hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Kush. I appreciate you, friend, and thank you for sending that awesome little snippet of what you're currently working on, because that shit's dope as hell, brother man. It's be dope. I like the vibes, man. You're keeping it going, man. Anyway, get some good sleep, my friend. I hope you have a beautiful weekend. I appreciate you tapping in. As always. Okay, so now we're gonna check out Tater's request. Matt Mason, Cut Deep. Good night, Kush. Got that good Kush and alcohol. I got some bad bitches I can go.
Sorry I'm late.
You should be sorry.
What's up?
What's up?
Cut deep and I'm still alive. I talk my shit till the day I die.
I love this guy's voice, just right off the rip. Right off the rip.
Deep and I'm still alive. I talk my shit till the day I die. Oh, baby, I live.
I was like, who did that? Jesse, thank you so much for the gifted sub. My dude, thank you so much. And Pow Pow got it. Now Pow Pow ain't got to worry about no ads here on the dark side of the world. Here on the cooler side of the world, baby. Excuse me. These lyrics are going to be fun in a shitty way. What do you mean by that, Pow Pow? I like his vocals a lot so far.
I talk my shit till the day I die.
Also, Jesse, you as you're fully aware, you got yourself another priority request, my brother.
Boom, baby, I live. Boom, baby, I try. Cut deep and I'm still alive. I talk my shit till the day I die. Boom, baby, I live. Boom, baby, I try. Don't speak when I talk, man. Got speed when I walk, man. I speak from my chest, man. I bounce back when I lost, scraped off all the rust. I'm just really trying to rock now. What you think I done for?
He's got good range. I do. To me, like the only thing that's standing out are his vocals, because like everything that band's doing is pretty. You know, it's just it's there. You know, they're making him sound really good. Catchy, but it's the usual shit we all go through. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Bounce back when I lost, scraped off all the rust. I'm just really trying to rock now. What you think I done for? What you think I'm that strong? Well, I just try to move along. Cut deep and I'm still alive. I talk my shit till the day I die. Cause
such a mood. Such a mood. Talk my shit till the day I die. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Talk your shit.
Boom, baby, I live. Boom, baby, I try. Cut deep and I'm still alive. I talk my shit till the day I die. Cause, boom, baby, I live. Boom, baby, I try. I'm about to cause a damn ruckus. How you bleed when you bleed nothing?
Ooh, how you bleed when you bleed nothing. And it's a good line just because of the hook, you know. Cut deep, but I'm still alive. Either way, I am digging this.
How you sing when you can't trust them? Jeez.
Whoa, what was that?
Bleed nothing. How you sing when you can't trust them?
How you sing when you can't trust him. Okay.
Sing when you can't trust them. Jesus, please let me feel something. That's why I hate to be alone. That's why I don't pick up the phone. I just keep moving till I'm numb.
Damn right. Damn right. Especially when we're going through it. Why the fuck would I want to pick up the phone? I like being alone. I'm going through my shit right now.
The phone to be alone. Jesus, please let me feel something. That's why I hate to be alone. That's why I don't pick up the phone.
Interesting. I always, because like I deal with that myself. There's like, obviously there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. But like when you clearly have an opportunity not to be alone, like for example, someone calling you, and you willingly don't want to pick up the phone, like continuing the pattern of being alone. It's a very interesting thing. That's a standout line for me. That's right. Fuck the phone. Let me go through it. That's, you know, that's, I'm very much like that myself.
Let me feel something. That's why I hate to be alone. That's why I don't pick up the phone. I just keep moving till I'm numb. But I just try to see the sun. Cut deep and I'm still alive. I talk my shit till the day I die. Cause, boom, baby, I live. Boom, baby, I try. Cut deep and I'm still alive. I talk my shit till the day I die. Cause, boom, baby, I live. Boom, baby, I try. I'm behind the wall. Hardest my reprieve to try and see it all. I'm not scared to talk. They won't fix you. They ain't with you. They won't muzzle the mouth that just bit you.
Hold on, I gotta text my boss.
Fix you. They're not scared to talk. They won't fix you. They ain't with you. They won't muzzle the mouth that just bit you.
Okay, I was wondering what he said there.
Cut deep and I'm still alive. I'll talk my shit till the day I die. 'Cause, oh baby, I live. Oh baby, I'll try. Oh baby, I live. Oh baby, I'll try. Yeah.
That was dope. The whole band was great. The whole fucking band was great. But his vocals stood. I like to cook, nothing fancy, just sweet little things. I mean, I'm sure. Listen, fancy or simple, like I am. Listen, I've spent too long of my life not having food as much as I'd like. Any food is amazing. Any food, all food, especially if it's getting cooked for you, like baked for you, whatever the case may be. Just the fact that if anyone makes me food, oh my God, you will not see me be more thankful and excited for a meal if someone made it for me. Oh my gosh, like food is the best thing ever. Music's pretty up there too. Music and food, that's neck and neck for me personally. That was a good song though. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. Okay. We're gonna jump on over to Elena's list. She was a very freaky girl. Leto. I don't know who Leto is. Conspiracy Queen, what's happening? I hope you had a beautiful week. I hope you're having a beautiful Friday. And more importantly, I hope you're ready for the beautiful weekend that is here. I fucked up my wording, but I hope you're ready for a good weekend, is all I meant to say. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Music number one. Music is number one, but it's pretty close for me. Food is pretty up there. Music is always available. Music is never not available. Food is not always available. That would be the only reason why food is so close to music. But in terms of what music does for me emotionally and how much it's been there for me always throughout my life, trumps everything. Thank God it's Friday. That's right, lad. That's right. Absolutely. Talking about no dang old human man boy spinning rhymes like a dang old tornado. Insert hey 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 hey. Tummy full and now a bowl of herb and some chill time. That's perfect, Tater. Perfect. Tummy full and now some herb. Ego some herb on the hurry, sunmon. Been good so far? Good. I love to hear that. I'm so glad it's been good. We're just vibing out. If you have anything you wanted to send to us, just look at the top of the screen. Boop, 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 boop. Just send your requests over to alphareacts@yahoo.com. Expedia.com. Check it out. Check it out. Because food and music are universally cultural. That is a fucking fact. That's a motherfucking fact, my friend. No lie detected. Gotta have food, coffee, and some great music. That's a supreme combination. We all need both for good lives. That is very true. We definitely need some delicious food, some yummy yummies, and some absolute peace of mind to be in a sublime state listening to music. Music's everything. Music is everything. Food is great. Food is great, but music is everything. Food is great, but music is everything. Food is great. But music is everything. I said it before and I'll say it again. They say that math is the language of the universe, and they say that music is the soul of the universe. Made homemade beef, bean, and rice enchiladas loaded with cheese and yummy sauce. I am fucking salivating right now. That sounds so good. Oh my god. Some enchiladas? My god. But do I have one more? Do I need to send more? No, you have one more, Tater. You have one more. Tater, you're not allowed to send any money. No money. No. You're not allowed. You are not allowed. Anything you've sent tonight, we're gonna get to. You are not allowed. You sent 3. Yeah, you sent 3. We've got to 1 of them so far, and there's 2 that remain. You are not allowed to send any money. Actually, matter of fact, no one's allowed to send any money. Okay? Is that understood? We good? Perfect. Okay, so this is Lato. The song is called Stuck.
Low days, dark haze, stuck inside my old ways. More drinks, numb pain, bet you think I'm on phase. New stage, old page, kinda wanna run away. I wanna stay. It's no secret, I'm a little fucked up now. Still reaching for something that'll burn me down.
Okay, I'm loving this vibe. This is super upbeat, super up-tempo, nice little positive atmosphere being created by the instrumental. Just simple guitar and drums. We got some nice, good vocals getting laid down here. He's got a great melody right off the rip. Welp, I am out then. I mean, if you guys have already sent what you guys have sent, and that is what it is, but y'all are just gonna make me uncomfortable if you send me anything else, because that shit fucking... I know if I look at my phone right now, this is going to be a donation from Jesse. You motherfucker. No, of course not. It wasn't from Jesse. It was from fucking Tater. You guys are turds. You guys are turds. Stop it. Stop. Tater? Unacceptable. Thank you so fucking much. That is unacceptable. I thought I made myself clear. I thought just because of Jesse saying the I thought that was going to be from Jesse. But no, it was from Tater. Over on the YouTube side of the world. Thank you so much, Tater. No more. We're good. This is about listening to music, okay? Y'all make me awkward as fuck.
It's no secret, I'm a little fucked up now. Still reaching for something that'll burn me down. Might regret if I go and turn back now.
I like this because it's like sad boy lyrics, but we have like a really positive instrumental in the atmosphere here.
Might regret if I go and turn back now. I'm tired of being stuck. I wanna give a fuck. How can something so far gone still mean so goddamn much?
Oh, bro, this is such a vibe. I'm liking this a lot. These lines right here, hold on. I'm tired of being stuck. I want to give a fuck. How can something so far gone still mean so goddamn much? Like that's just so. I feel that in my soul. I feel that right in my loins.
I go and turn back now. I'm tired of being stuck. I wanna give a fuck. How can something so far gone still mean so goddamn?
Kind of reminds me of like the same kind of sentiment of like the feelings that Post Malone kind of invokes in me. Excuse me. I'm digging this.
Nothing is enough. Won't ever be enough. Don't think I'll ever not be stuck. Wanna pull away stuck. Can't pull away stuck. Wanna pull away stuck.
this come out? 2 months ago. Bro, this guy's dope. I like Lato. This guy's awesome. This guy's really fucking awesome. Such a good understanding of like music. Well, I do have these biddies that I got earlier that need to be, save them for someone else. Jesse. I'm boycotting. It gives 90s vibes. I like that. Late 80s kind of Duran Duran vibes. Yes, that's on point as fuck. What you talking about? Don't tell me what to do. You ain't my boss. I buck authority. That is true. Maybe I just see, that's the thing. I can't even like do like reverse psychology and be like, yes, please send me more. But maybe you would work, because then I would be perceived as like, oh, he's just like greedy for money. Then that would work maybe, but I don't think that would work, because you guys know me so well at this point. But you motherfucker, Tater. you motherfucker. I appreciate the love, Tater. Seriously though, thank you. Reminds me of hot summers and shenanigans of early 2000s. See, I wasn't really listening to this music genre in the 2000s. Like, I was such a hip hop head, and for the most part, hip hop. Yeah. He has different songs, some kind of on the dark side. That would be cool to hear. Because again, this is like, these lyrics are like sad boy, but the melody is very lighthearted, and even the instrumentals like up tempo and yeah, so it's a good contrast. W Jesse for the gift. W Jesse for the gifted. W Jesse for being Jesse. Like, Jesse's like, God, I can't say enough about him. The only thing I would say about him that irks me is when he intentionally tries to get me to feel my feelings, because he has made a reputation for himself. However, he hasn't been doing it too much lately, which I appreciate. But man, there was a time where this man was just constantly trying to make me feel my feelings, and the songs were always good. Like, Jesse's always sent us really good songs. Even the State Farm skit that he sent was super funny. Then you be like the warning song with lyrics, greedy little fucker. Okay. With that comment, we're gonna check out what Pow Pow's got for us, because it's gonna be an actual video from the warning. Jesse's a legend. Couldn't be more thankful. His presence in the Discord, his presence in the streams, like everything about it. And his sister's super talented. When he sent us that song by his sister, and like the fact that like he didn't know she did like that music, and like he was just caught off guard by it, was fucking dope. Like, I like that a lot, because that makes, like, she's super humble, and it doesn't surprise me because he is too. I just don't chat much because I usually watch on TV and I can't chat from the TV. No, dude, Jesse, you're fine. I think you chat. There is no appropriate level on how much someone should chat. Someone should chat. Like, it's all lurkers, active chatters, like here and there. Like, it's all the same. Like, it means just, I'm going to get corny, but it all means the same. And all of it means the fucking world to me. And I'm super thankful for you guys. Let's see. By the way, the last bit was just a tip for you, because I appreciate the Charlie Brown. I thank you so much, Tater. I will always be your Charlie Brown. I'll always be your Charlie Brown. That is a fact. Is the YouTube stream messed up, or is it just me? I don't know. If this song is popular enough, I guess we could have been attacked, and YouTube might have shit the bed for us. So that is very likely. But welcome to the gross side of the world, Heather. As you frequent both streams, so it's not like this is unknown terrain for you. After the song, I am going to go to pee. I am going to officially break the seal, because boy, have we been drinking. Let's see, my YouTube and Twitch buffered a little, but both are okay now. Awesome. Oh, my YouTube just kept buffering. Gotcha. I mean, I don't know. My internet might be. I haven't gotten any. Okay, so I learned a lesson. Elena, do you want me to take a sip of water? Or am I free to just take a drink of my brewski? Seal the deal. Yeah. That's how we should phrase it. We're not breaking any seal. We're sealing the deal. Thankful to you and everyone in here and in the Discord. I talk to y'all more than my own family, so y'all are my bro, Jesse, bro. Shut the fuck up. I'm not. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Ah, bro. I'm getting teary-eyed just reading that. That means so much, and I feel the exact same way. Like I don't communicate with my family. Like hell no, I don't talk to my family. I'm super glad you feel that way though, man. That seriously means everything to me. That's like my whole goal of streaming is to have a place for people, and just as much as I get out of this from you guys, I want you guys to get more than what I get out of it, because I'm just here to fucking, like, I've got imposter syndrome. Like I don't feel like I deserve any of this. I don't. I'm just super grateful that it's happening and it's here, because this is like, it's mine, you know what I mean? It's ours. Like if anyone were to ever ask me like, what do I do for fun? Like it's writing music, you know, and like other hobbies aside, but like streaming is like my main love. And it sucks because there's no one I could ever, at least just in my day-to-day life, there's no one that I could explain to them like I can't ever put in, it's not even worth telling them about how much it means to me, because they'll never get it. Like they will never, unless you do this yourself, like you won't ever understand like how much this means. Like every second that passes, like these streams go by so fucking fast, and like every like I love, like Yayo James came in earlier and like he was really struggling, and like I loved that he felt comfortable enough to talk about why he was struggling. Like I love that people find this place as a special atmosphere to open up and talk and just vent, and if you're having a bad day, like even if this helps you a little bit, like like I'm so overwhelmed. Like I just want to squeeze the feelings out of me and put it in a jar and show you like, hey, you see all this shit right here? Like this is all happiness. Like you see this happiness I have? This is because of you guys. But yeah, I don't, anyway, I'm awkward and uncomfortable. Oh yeah, water. Let me grab my water really quick. Delicious. Appreciate the hydration. In the meantime, I'm glad I left the bar before my friend got to thinking of tequila, and I'm staying out of trouble with y'all here. Damn. Do you frequent the bar pretty often, Alex? I don't think I've ever heard you mention going out to the bar before. People here in Discord are more fun with than our families. Same. I feel that, bro. I can't. My family is just, ugh. Come on now. Thanks for making it happen. Bro, thank you. You guys, just as much as I make it happen, you guys make it happen. Hell no. Okay, so you don't really go to the bar that often. Excuse me. Makes me sad though. I love my fan band. Well, some, not all. Yeah, same here. Like my sisters are like the only two people that I try to maintain a connection with, and for a number of years I really distanced myself from them, and once I lost my grandparents, they basically expressed to me that I got to a point where I was really unhappy with how they looked at me because of them explaining, like, once I lost my grandparents, they just like, I don't even know how to put it, other than the way they saw me was just this super sad, lonely person, and it like really bothered me. But it made me realize that that's because of like my isolation, and I didn't give them room to see any of my happiness. It was up to their own interpretation to be like, wow, like this happened to him, this happened to him, this happened to him, blah, 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 blah. And like I've made a very strong intention the last like 2 years specifically to really be more present in their lives, and so that way they can see that I'm not just a person going through bad things. But everyone else, like there's no, like, there's nothing there. Like there's no, you know what I mean? There's just no dynamic, which is fine. Like, it's totally fine with me. Like, and that is what it is. It is what it is. But I get it. There's a few I just can't talk to. No hate, just the toxicity, too toxicity, and too much. And just at a point in my life, I choose peace, and I'll get a tad of peace from it. You got to go. Yeah, I'm exactly like, and I'm very similar with my family. Like all the cousins, the uncles, the aunts, like every other part of the family members that consist of a family. Like there's just nothing there. And whatever is there, I don't want to be present for. Like, I don't want that to be present in my life. Like, it's just such a, and we're all so complicated as people. We're all like, and like, I don't think any of them take it personal. Like, I don't take it personal. Like, I don't, it is what it is. Like, we all are living our own lives. Like, just plain and fucking simple. It's already difficult enough as it is. Like, you're making my life difficult because of how negative you are, how toxic you are, how you present yourself, how you carry yourself. Like, and it's like you said, like, it's all about the peace within and the peace that you bring. And if there's no peace that you can bring and there's no love that you can offer, like, it's, why do I want you here? Like, I don't want you here. Like, it's all about, I'm a hippie like that, man. I'm like, I just want good vibes. Like, it's that simple. I need it. I don't want to be surrounded by negativity. I don't wish hate on them. I pray. Yeah, exactly. Same. Like, I don't have a mean bone in my body. I don't have a negative source of energy. There's no fucking, I want anyone, even people who don't like me, even like I want you to do well. Please do well. Please. Like, I want you to live the best life. I don't have room in my heart to reserve bitterness. I don't have room in my brain for you to live rent free. Like, it just doesn't exist, man. Like, I'm not here to spend time upset or mad. Like, let me just be sad. Let me learn from it. Let me go through my trials and tribulations. Let me learn from it. Let me stop and fucking smell the flowers. Let me hug a tree. Let me listen to my music. Let me smoke my weed. Let me drink my drink. Let me see my friends. Let me work hard. Like, let me just fucking live. Let me live. Let me live. And you live. That's all we need to do.
I could fill up a novel with things I'm never gonna say. I got feelings and memories that will never go away. I've been looking for remedies for the person I became.
Ooh, I've been looking for remedies for the person I became. That's a beautiful line.
I've been looking for remedies for the person I became. Cause everything's changed. It's no secret, I'm a little fucked up now. Still reaching for something that'll burn me down. My regret if I go and turn back now. I'm tired of being stuck. I wanna give a fuck. How could something so fuck?
Ooh, I like that. Like, we're getting unstuck and fuck. We're getting like, you can hear, like, there's like a crowd, or even if it's just him, like, you can hear vocal layering, and I'm always such a sucker for that. It just sounds so good.
Now, I'm tired of being stuck. I wanna give a fuck. How could something so far gone still mean so goddamn much? Nothing is enough. Won't ever be enough. Don't think I'll ever not be stuck. Wanna pull away stuck. Can't pull away stuck. Wanna pull away stuck.
That was such a fucking good song. Oh my god, the vibes were immaculate. Immaculate. Elena, thank you for adding that to the list. That's such a good song. The VHS, that's a good point. I didn't even realize that's exactly what it was. Dude, shout out to VHS. Nothing better than putting in a VHS and seeing that the movie's all the way done. You got to rewind the whole fucking thing back. Added my fave by Lato. Excuse me, very different. The very last one in the list if you want to check it out. Whenever it's my... Okay, yeah, hell yeah. I'll definitely do that. Be kind, rewind, absolutely. That's true. That is... Damn. That's so funny. Like, as an adult, I could see that being like a common courtesy, but I like growing up with VHS. Yeah. Is that from something? Be kind, rewind, if you know, you know. Damn, yeah, I don't know what the reference is. Like, I'm just like seeing that as like a common courtesy thing. Like, because that would have definitely been pretty clutch. Like, I don't think me growing up as a kid ever had that like wherewithal to just be like, oh, I just finished this shit. Oh, okay, rental videos, Blockbuster. I didn't realize that was a thing. Blockbuster, I definitely went to Blockbuster. I went all the time for I feel like from like 2000 to like 2005, like Blockbuster was the move every time. That's what you were told to do. See, yeah, that makes sense. I was too young to be like doing those purchases and transactions. Like I was always just like asking, hey, can we go to Blockbuster so I can rent like Spider-Man on the N64? And then, yeah, I would always spend time renting games while my grandpa would like pick out movies for us to watch. God. Bro, I miss my grandparents. That's what you were told to do with the rentals. Yeah, I love that. That's such a good little common courtesy thing. I feel so old now. He's never played a What do you, Heather? Hello? How dare you? I definitely, VHS was like, I remember watching Forrest Gump on VHS. VHS was my life. Absolutely. Absolutely. We'd used to go every weekend, one movie, usually Ghostbusters and a Game Boy. Yeah, true. Game Boy games were at Blockbuster. That is true. Betamax. I'm okay with being called a beta. Let's see. Be Kind, Rewind was from the VHS movie era. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I was too young to like be the adult to have to deal with, like, I grew up with them for sure, but I never once in my life heard or I was just too young to remember. That's for damn sure. So I'm a 96 baby, you know, and I was raised by old people, so I had like a pretty sweet spot from the blend of modern technology and also being introduced to, like, I remember floppy disks. I remember floppy disks being a thing. I remember having the fucking the rotary phone. My grandparents had a rotary phone. Bro, I had a manual pencil. I had to go to my garage to sharpen my pencil whenever I do homework. My grandpa installed a pencil sharpener on the wall where you crank it. So you didn't rewind. I was fucking young. I didn't think to rewind until when the movie, like, so like, I still even have, you know what? Y'all, peep game. Are you ready for this? Boom. Boom. Y'all see this? Y'all see these bad boys? Y'all see these original Star Wars trilogy on VHS? This was, I would only rewind my VHSs when I sat down to watch them, because I was I wasn't smart enough to be like, oh, I should rewind this now that I've finished it. So when I go to watch it next time, no, I would go and rewind them when I went to start down to watch them, or when I went to sit down to watch them. This right here, this is my love. I made sure when my grandparents passed away that I walked out of that house with this, because I grew up. This is how I got first introduced to Star Wars. And these bad boys, ooh, wait, you know what? They deserve a spot on the desk. Absolutely. But yeah. I just had to prove that point. We had the crank sharpeners when I was in. Yeah, so like oh damn. I forgot that this was in the. You know, when one of your pets passes from the hospital, they send you a card from all the staff and they say, "I'm so sorry for your loss." I forgot that this was in there. Shout out to Georgie, adorable dog. Old boy jumped off the couch and broke his back. Super dark. That is a true story. My grandparents were those people who just got their dogs so fucking fat. I'm convinced to this day that that's what happened. Convinced. But yeah, my grandpa, he made me, anytime I couldn't spell a word, he made me grab the dictionary, look up the word, and spell it. And as I got older, I came to realize that he just didn't know how to spell the words himself because he's terrible at spelling. But because of that, I was disciplined enough to do that as a kid. A box of pencils a day, bro. That would be such a struggle. But I mean, those crank sharp, and they do be eating yo shit. Bow down, absolutely. It was a royal bitch when the player ate your favorite game. Took so long to get it out. So long. Wow, that was dark. Yeah, we take turns left and right around here. Shout out to my 70s babies. The last Blockbuster vanished 2016. Damn, I'm surprised they made it that long. I feel like they dispersed quick in my state before 2016. Oh, okay, so Betamax was a thing. Okay. I'm not familiar with Betamax. Redbox and Netflix. Yeah, Redbox. I remember when they started putting those kiosks at like every corner of the fucking planet. Fuck the late fees. Most VHS machines would automatically rewind the tapes when it reached the end. Interesting. I never had one like that. Yeah, Georgie was a good dog. He was a good pup. It is what it is. I am gonna go pee real quick because good fucking grief. Good grief, my friends. Shout out to VHS though. I think that's probably like the oldest form of like watching movies that I grew up with.
Wake up, lazy bones. Why don't you work hard like me?
Will do. Just let me find a song that's long enough for me to stretch and go pee. Oh my god, that fucking seal. Oh, we're sealing the deal tonight, that's for damn sure. Oh, we're gonna listen to one of my old bad songs. One of my old bad songs. That'll be great. You guys can cringe while I go to the bathroom. This was recorded in like 2017. So I wrote this song when I was 21, and I recorded it in the garage of my grandparents' house. And I remember being so insecure that they would hear me while I was recording. And then I was using Apple earphones to record this. Yeah, enjoy the cringe. This has a sample of someone singing, so this is definitely not me singing. But I'll be back.
I close my eyes, it's like the only time the world feels right. I don't wanna be a slave to the night, but I'm afraid of the morning light, cause I wanna keep dreaming, dreaming. Yeah, I just wanna keep dreaming, dreaming.
Every day's a
competition with myself. I'm on a mission to move on beyond my limits. I'm Mufasa's prophet image, but sometimes these bonds get twisted. Like these songs I'm always ripping. If life's upon them, just a pebble, skip and let the water settle. It's the treble, kicking, pushing pedals. Here's a medal lifted, I'm a shell of what's developed. And when the state that metal gets bent, I'm repelling. There's no telling, listen where or when he fell. When missing, man, the cell is distant. There's no television, I feel like hell is interest. From your view, I write music, but in truth it's like fusing dynamite, ignited view and therapeutic. I just use it to get through this fight I'm losing. Now I'm breathing heavy, I can feel the heat. It's getting built up like this beat I'm shredding. Man, this dream is letting me defend my keep. There's no forgetting, it's a focus, ready, go with netting. I'm a poet and I'm oversetting the new standard, like let me grow already.
Every time I close my eyes, it's like the only time the world feels right. I don't wanna be a slave to the night, but I'm afraid of the morning light, cause I wanna keep dreaming, dreaming. Yeah, I just wanna keep dreaming.
I'm about to take control, my mold is sweating, I'm a nervous wreck. There's a hole that's pressing in my chest. It's like God wrote a message and he's hoping lessons that I've learned I take with no joke and mess with, except this dope. I spoke some method, not trying to sound like a broken record, but I've been hoping that these vocals letting. Got so many voices in my head, it's like a loaded weapon. I've been overstepping even when I'm low. The heavens seem so far below. The Roman letters that I read have shown me better, so I roll this cheddar, dreaming big. Got rollies leather, Papa told me get up when I fold the terror. Has a whole no bearer better than myself. No one's bolder ever heard of time and rhyming. He's transforming, you'll want more when I'm performing. Never dormant when recording, whether morning, matter, corner, night or morning. No ignoring this important chord, it's warning. The decoding must be foreign. I can read it, cut my sword and telling me the leap's enormous.
Every time I close my eyes, it's like the only time the world feels right. I don't wanna be a slave to the night, but I'm afraid of the morning light, cause I wanna keep dreaming, dreaming. Yeah, I just wanna keep dreaming, dreaming.
If I'm ever falling, I'll get up. So when I'm crawling, every tear I've shed, it's all in my own head. Like where's the harlot? I'm done, this ain't fair, I'm balling. Then I'll stare and glare at all that I have. Like don't you dare involve a drug addiction. Who cares you solve it? I'm the one who cares. I fucking carry all that every day. I wish I buried all that pain. It's like a scary wall that grows in ways affecting all that keep me sane. This air is talking, I'm impaired. No fair exhaustion took its course and made its profits. Now I'm the one that's walking, about to spread my wings and locking on my goals and get it popping. People say I'm far from average, a true star, a classic. Writing in my car and crashing like Paul Walker. If I die, my passion will live on, and I ain't asking for you all to find my ashes. If I fall, the final task is gain my strength and fire back when life decides to deny us. That this entire line, in fact, is just a clever rhyme enacted.
Every time I close my eyes, it's like the only time the world feels right. I don't wanna be a slave to the night, but I'm afraid of the morning light, cause I wanna keep dreaming, dreaming. Yeah, I just wanna keep dreaming, dreaming.
I wish I got here and the song was over, but it is what it is. That last verse is the only verse that I actually enjoy from that. But yeah, that was from my debut album. And it was actually released through a record label called Sound Alive Records. And boy, oh boy, that taught me that independent is the way to go. Let me tell you, I learned a valuable lesson. Alex, what the heck? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Shout out, bro. Thank you, Alex. What the flim flam? Thank you so much, though. And Heather got it, so that's fucking awesome. Awesome. I've heard much worse, not too bad. I appreciate it. I am so glad that that's a thing. It makes me so happy every time. But I do appreciate that, Pow Pow. I can't listen, like this whole, there's a lot of songs off this album that are, okay, not a lot, but there's a couple of songs off this album that like really, like the verses mean a lot to me, but just because it was before I went to the studio, the production sounds fucking terrible, and I can't stand listening to it. One more sub to reach the goal of third. Is that? Oh, true. Yeah, 29 out of 30. Hell yeah. Well, we'll get there if we get there. That's why it's a goal. That's why it's a goal, baby. But you guys have made that happen, so shout out to you guys. For real, thank you for that. I'm not quite sure yet, but I think One in the Chamber is my fave Alphabet track. I mean, I appreciate that. One in the Chamber has a lot of meaning to me. I know there's a sequence of lines in there, like trying to think of how it goes. It's like I swear I want to reach out, but then I'll regret it later. So I just pick the pen up and let the beat elevate it. Like One in the Chamber is a good example of a song that like I was just writing about, as always, I write about how I feel, but it really describes what I was going through at the time. Let's see. Yeah. For every month I skip out on seeing family, I'm vacant. I swear I want to reach out, but then I'll regret it later. So I just pick the pen up and let the beat elevate it. I got One in the Chamber. I'm gonna leave that for later. I swear that when that time comes, I'm gonna see if he made it. So you hear my credence and cadence. I'm like bleeding. I made it. And then even at the end, talking about basically how much effort I put into writing. I know that one day I'll be remembered for it, which I don't really share that same sentiment or state of mind these days. But like just the way people talk about great artists, like I know DMX is like one of the bigger ones, like having stage presence and being a performer is a lot different than just being a good rapper. And at the time I was very transfixed on that idea. One day I'll know that the nation is reminiscent of stages that I was ripping when famous. See, I'm that kid that was nameless. I came equipped with the grayness. The shadows follow me pacing. Hoping that one day I'll feed him. See all these opiates beat him. Gee, I'm a boneheaded breathing, pill popping, cokehead, wife beater, describing traits of my father. But that's my past. I moved on it. My sister told me he listened, and I kept cuffing my fisting. I can't tell whether I'm pissed or just a part of me's missing the thought or the vision of having a father regardless of image. And I literally changed my phone number because my sister gave my dad my phone number and he reached out to me and I just was not ready for that moment. So this like final sequence, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These last 8 bars are kind of just talking about how just what my dad was as a person and me just describing traits of him. And then I have a song called Part of Me, and so this final 2 bars right here, I can't tell whether I'm pissed or just a part of me's missing the thought or the vision of having a father regardless of image. So yeah, like One in the Chamber will always mean a lot to me. It is a good song. I do enjoy it. It's a very vulnerable song that I wrote. I appreciate that, Pow Pow. Because you is absolutely right. Production's not great. Fun fact, as a 70s baby, we got to see the first version of DVD's digital video disc. They were called Laserdisc and were big, like regular vinyl record. You had to flip them to watch the movie. Wow, yeah, I never knew that. And the first one was Jaws. Damn. I remember watching Jaws as a young kid, but I feel like I watched it on VHS. I was obsessed with sharks when I was a kid. Obsessed. Like most, I know kids like young boys get like obsessed with dinosaurs, but like I was there all the way through from sharks. Like I remember getting a book about them, and they had the coolest like 2 sharks that stood out to me were the goblin shark because they're fucking hideous, and then the cookie cutter shark. The cookie cutter sharks were gnarly. Y'all ready to see a goblin shark? Because these things are fucking disgusting. Look at these hideous creatures. Look at these things. Look at this. These are goblin sharks. They're hideous. Straight demon. Yeah, absolutely. And then the cookie cutter shark. I just remember the bite mark because they were like little. They just looked like fish, but the way they would leave like little circles left on you, and I always thought that was gnarly. But these things stood out to me as a kid a lot. Anyway, back to the music. My dad thought he'd beat the system by getting a CDI instead of DVD. Interesting. Okay. Oh, dude, Deep Blue Sea, Alex, bro. Oh, Deep Blue Sea was my fucking favorite movie for so many years. I loved seeing LL Cool J in that shit because he actually survived at the end. Yeah, Samuel L. We are not gonna fight anymore. We're gonna get together, and then just gets fucking devoured. Oh, bro, Deep Blue Sea was so good. So good. And then I remember my jaw dropping when I found out that they made more than the original. There's like a second and third film. Goblin D's nuts. What up, Scepter? My dude, Scepter. So watching it tomorrow. Dude, Deep Blue Sea is so good. Fun fact, the Warning Shark song that the crowds really love at festivals, they got the idea from Jaws. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, Deep Blue Sea though, like that was definitely... I got introduced to Jaws first, but once Deep Blue Sea was introduced into my life, I was obsessed. Excuse me. Queen, Tater Ape. Oh, just finished Jaws movie the other day. I didn't nor don't watch shit like that. No, yeah, nothing wrong with that. They're both crazy sharks. Sam Jackson gave a great monologue till he got 8. Yeah, bro. Absolutely. He was going crazy. He was giving a whole ass speech about bringing the team together. Gosh, dude, the deaths in that movie were so good. So good. And like when I remember growing up watching it being like kind of okay with like what led to the sharks to being like that smart, because they were trying to like find a cure to like neuro, like what is the word, like neurodegenerative, neuro, either way they were trying to prevent like brain disease, like, and so they just were basically like making these sharks' brains able to like regenerate, and they were able to get smarter, and they were trying to cure like Parkinson's and any kind of I don't see neurodivergent. I know that word, but it was specifically talking about like the like degenerative properties of like when your brain starts to fail you. But either way, semantics. But I remember getting older and just being like, wow, like I understand. I don't think it's right either. Hell yeah, brother. I just remember being impressed by it. I'm like, you know what? That actually makes sense. Like, they're not just getting smart for no reason. Oh, we watched it earlier today while I was baking the cake. I don't need to watch a movie. I can just go to the beach and experience real drama. You're damn right. Yeah, Alzheimer's. It was Alzheimer's and dementia. Yeah. Neurodegenerative diseases. That's probably what I was looking for. Like the neurodivergent. I don't think it's right either. Oh yeah, true. Sharknado. Fun fact: the director for the Sharknado movies reached out to me. I don't know why, but he reached out to my Twitter many years ago. How do we feel about the Megalodon movies? I never got to them. I do like bad movies though. Like my favorite all-time bad movie is Dead Snow. It's like a Nazi zombie movie, but I do like bad movies. No, my claim to fame would be making a song with DMX right before he passed away. For sure. Him and I, the woman who actually gave me my my dog tags, she was good friends with DMX, and before she passed away, she met with him and spoke to him about my music. And then after that, he reached out to me, and then we talked about making a song together. But unfortunately, DMX passed away like a week later, which is absurd, but it's just the way it is. But yeah, that was for sure my claim to fame, my conversation with DMX. You need a Sharknado tank top? Bro, I would rep the fuck out of that. Yeah, RIP DMX. He spent many years in Arizona. He was a He was an AZ cat. I don't know what the circumstance was. I wish I could remember it, but yeah, he was an AZ cat. Okay. So we're going to check out some free requests because we've been on a priority request roll, which is awesome, and I'm super thankful for it. And I do see Jesse sent us some more Savannah Dexter, which she's dope. Definitely looking forward to that. But I do want to check out some free requests real quick, if that's okay with you guys. Which we have a pretty decent amount to check out. So we got Kush. We checked him out already. Maybe Heather? Hold on, Moon just sent some food in my Discord, so you already know I have to check it out. Butterfinger Delight and Snickers Salad. Oh! I would get diabetes in a heartbeat for this. Jesus fuck. Butterfingers and Snickers. Lord have mercy. I had to stop what I was doing. Oh yeah, Pow Pow. We're checking out Pow Pow. Pow wow wow yippee yo. Pow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay. That's what I wanted to say. Okay. Okay. Pow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay. Pow wow yippee yo yippee yay. I feel like I always come up with a different song for Pow Pow. It's usually Bulls on Parade, but we just got to pow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay. Pow wow yippee yo yippee yay. Overdose on Bent. Liverpool bunch. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, DMX was very open about always throughout his entire career. Oh, you just fucking okay. I'm just now seeing you're here in the chat, Moon. I'm back once again. I just made some yummy, nummy desserts for my family reunion tomorrow. I turned into Betty Crocker in this. Bro, Pow Pow's right. I had a foodgasm. I literally stopped everything I was doing. One, I usually do whenever I see you post in the Discord. But two, I saw that it was in the food channel and I was like, Anyway, we got 21 Century Blood, if I understand how to read Roman numerals. Oh, now I'm just waiting for the Christopher Walken, the old man walk, so I can make my fucking chicken. Okay, so this is 8.5 years old, I believe they said. Yeah. All right, let's check this out. It's like when you're deep in thought, then you see that shiny object. Time bag gets sold in the park. I want in. The good old days. King of New York. Damn. Look how far technologies come. Whatever. How do you see him? This guy's got eyes on his barrel. Bro, I tried explaining the Matrix to someone yesterday because they've never seen it. Never again. Like, as someone who understands the films, I was trying to explain it to someone. I felt dumb. True. Gosh, they do look young.
We're just waiting to be crushed. Politicians trying, but we know they're lying. Every truth has been sold.
I don't think I'm familiar with seeing Danny with like not blonde hair. Bro, I fall for these. I fall for them every time. They're so gorgeous. They all have bigger hands than I do, but they're still gorgeous.
We make buildings, but what we need are bridges. We're stuck within this wall. Everyone with blank faces trying to fill the blank spaces that we left a long time ago. What will our future hold? Will we regret our addiction to the rush?
Yeah, she's killing it on the drums.
We've always been crazy, so let's fly away and roll through the world that is slowly burning in the flames. Hey, yeah, hey, 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 yeah, hey, yeah, hey, hey, hey. Everyone's in depression because of an obsession with stereotypes around the world. Worldwide starvation, but in this situation, no one seems to care at all. Our communication replaced by animation. Television has control.
Like 12 or 13 here. Nice, bro. To be that talented for so long, that's insane. 12 or 13, bro. I was probably being a degenerate kick flipping down a stair set.
Every question answered. Internet demands us to worship it like a god. Hey, yeah. What will our future hold? Will we regret our addiction to the rush?
It's cool that they still have the same essence of their sound, though. Like, they still sounded like they were like, this is still very much like how they sound to this day, just more polished and everything. But like, in terms of like the essence of their style, it's still very much the same. Danny around 18 and Pal 16. Okay, gotcha. That's crazy. I didn't realize they were that far apart in age.
We've always been crazy, so let's fly away and run through the world that is slowly burning in the flames.
Ooh, nice little solo. Sweet Lips! Hello, Sweet Lips. I hope you're having a beautiful day, and more importantly, I hope you're ready for a beautiful weekend. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Appreciate you tapping in, girl. That was a funny. Let's do that again. not the glass smartphone. Gosh, they look like babies. They look like babies. Danny was born in 2000. Okay. Pow 2002, Allie in 2004, but Danny born in January, Pow in February, Allie in December. Nice. That's honestly pretty easy to remember. The Monterey Mountains on the background. God, I still can't get over how they just like they look like little girls. It's like, imagine being that young and just rocking out that hard. That's so dope. They've been shredding this whole time. That was dope. That's for sure the oldest. Like, I've never heard anything from them that is that old. That was dope though. They've been talented since the very beginning. Crazy how young they were. Been at it for 11 plus years already. That's more than I've been, well, professionally making music. Super dope. Yo, Rob Z in the house. What up, my dude? Hope you had a good week. Hope you're having a good Friday. And more importantly, I hope you're ready for the beautiful weekend that is here upon us. Appreciate you tapping in, my dude. Banger. Certified. Certified banger, bruv. That's right. That's an absolute fuck love. I'm gonna keep going down the free request list because I'm not gonna end the stream till we get all the priority requests done, but I do want to get some love over to our free request homies. Let's go ahead and let's check out Scepter, because Scepter's the homie, and we have a list to get through. So we do have to pause and yap throughout this one because these anime intros kind of are despised by YouTube apparently. Currently working on 5th LP as we speak. Hell yeah. The list. Yes, sir. I'm ready to sleep late. Hell yeah. I envy you. I'll be getting up in less than 8 hours. Pretty stoked. Pretty stoked. The list. The lid. Myth and Roid. Veracity. I need to trim up my mustachio. Starting to curl into my lip a little too much. Okay, let's prepare ourselves to yap and pause. Otherwise known as a pause and toss. What? Wonder if I can. No, I probably won't be able to.
I am very, very crazy, very alien to my life. 世界のすべてこの国の中。
Okay, I'm liking the tempo. I don't think we've heard. Are there many? I feel like there's not many anime intros that have just like a male vocalist. I feel like for the most part they're female vocalists, rightfully so. Combs mullet jealously. Woo. Bro, you might have beard envy, but I've got top of the hair envy or top of the head envy. You kidding me? I would love to be able to have a mullet. I hit 24 years old and my hair was like, good joke. Ugh. What a stretching. Oh my glurp. Ugh. Good lord, yeah, my mustache is just tickling my mouth.
Anything can be eaten, even if you say no.
That's scary. What is this from? Yes. Oh, Overlord. That makes sense. I feel like we've heard a couple of things from Scepter with Overlord intros already.
Don't stop feeding, don't stop, one more fight. I am very, very crazy, very
I know it shouldn't be that creepy, but she's making it look creepy wearing a bunny mask. Maybe it's just, I think I've just been trained because of Exorcism of Emily Rose, like wearing like a little nightgown thing just automatically makes you creepy to me. I saw my mustache on cam earlier and quickly had to trim it. It was a little thicker Reich under my nose. Reich. All right. Love that freaky laugh. Swipe left on her. Swipe left on her. Hide the knives. I think that's fair. Creepy nightgowns in the woods. Yeah, I mean, it was literally just because of Exorcism of Emily Rose. I watched that at too young of an age. That's when we started entering the like the Hollywood realism part of because like The Exorcist was not, I didn't think The Exorcist was scary at all when I watched it as a kid. But Exorcism of Emily Rose freaked me the fuck out. Freaked me the fuck out. But The Exorcist did not scare me. I remember, I'm not kidding, I remember watching The Exorcist in my room, and it was that scene where she was possessed and she was like, "Let Jesus fuck you," and like she was saying that like over and over. And my grandma walked in, she was like, "What are you watching?" And I was like, The Exorcist. And she's like, "Oh, okay." Like she just wanted to check in real quick. Like she just a quick little check in. And as soon as I told her I was watching The Exorcist, she was like, "Okay, that makes sense." But yeah, she was raised by nuns, so I'm sure the second she heard "Let Jesus fuck you," she was like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "It was The Exorcist, Grandma. Chill." The vomiting, though, yeah, the vomiting is iconic. Stands out more in my brain with the with Scary Movie 2 depicting it. My kid watched Evil Dead at only 5 and is perfectly fine. Here's the thing, Evil Dead. I feel like Evil Dead isn't so much. Also, John, what up, though? I hope you're having a beautiful day, and I hope you're ready for a great weekend. Appreciate you tapping in. I feel like Evil Dead wasn't so... Also, 5 is young. So, like, I remember watching Exorcism of Emily Rose and being old enough to, like, the fear of realism is what set it in, because I remember a lot of the marketing for Exorcism of Emily Rose was that it was, like, based off of like real events, and that alone was what got me, because the actual movie itself didn't get me. It was just the fact that it was based off of quote unquote real events, and like hearing that as a kid was like enough for me to be scared, because I grew up at a very young age with horror, and so like horror itself didn't really scare me. But Exorcism of Emily Rose was the only thing that fucked me up. And the only thing that fucked me up about it is because consistently throughout the movie, she would wake up at 2:59 a.m. right, and then like her alarm clock or her clock on her nightstand would freeze at that time. And for some reason that like stuck in my brain. And so for like many days after that, my brain would like wake me up at 2:59, and I would check the clock and I would see that. And then that's when I would start to get freaked out. But like the movie itself wasn't like too crazy to me, but it was the fact that I had that lingering effect of waking up at the same time as she would in that movie. And that's the only thing. That is the only thing that fucked me up. The green pea soup spit up and spinning head. Spinning head was comical. I so can't stand vomit, so that scene is really facing my fears. My daughter got scared watching Jurassic Park. She's 7. Well, I mean, you know, everyone gets, I mean, not everyone, but we all get scared for different reasons about different things. I was obsessed with Jurassic Park. I loved Jurassic Park. I love vomit and blood in movies. Bring it on. My son never got scared from scary movies from what I call. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's all in your head anyway. Let's see. Fun fact: Evil Dead is set near where I grew up. The movie is set in the woods outside of Grand Rapids, Michigan. I grew up in the woods south of Grand Rapids. That's dope. See, I don't even remember. Yeah, like if you had asked me where Evil Dead like even looked like it took, but also I'm a desert rat, so like if you show me a tree, I'm like, I could be anywhere. When Jurassic Park came out, I totally bought it. Like it actually being a park. That's brilliant. I haven't seen many scary movies to begin with. The names alone scare me. I love horror. That is my everything. I love horror movies. Love horror movies. I never saw that one, but I love movies that contain things that could happen even if they weren't likely to happen. Yeah, there's something about like that adrenaline, and like there's like a deeper level of immersion on things that could potentially happen. That makes sense. I love horrors, but there's not enough good ones out there. And that's the thing too. Like there's like a whole category of bad horror movies. Like I loved like even in Moonshrooms, like she'll have movie nights every now and then. And like early decade of like 2010, maybe even in the 2000s. I don't remember when they came out, but I really liked the VHS movies, the horror franchise of VHS, because it's just like 5 different directors telling 5 different short scary movie stories. And it's cool. They're all unique. They're all different. Some of them are like fantasy based, and some of them are like, this could very well happen to you. But yeah, I love all horror. I grew up at a very young age, very, very young age, watching Nightmare on Elm Street, Candyman, Friday the 13th, Hellraiser, Halloween. But I transfixed on Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Like I loved Texas Chainsaw Massacre so fucking much as a kid. Oh my god. What's REC? REC, REC. Asian horror is where it's at. Asian horror is like a new, that is not meant to be seen by the what's the word I'm looking for? Like you have to have a strong stomach for Asian horror. Desperation is set in Ruth, Nevada. I lived in Ruth for 20 years. I don't think I saw Desperation. Love me some horror movies though. I would, if you guys have recommendations for horror movies, I will gladly check them out. Yeah, Asian horror is top tier. Ain't nobody gonna be able to take away Asian horror. It's top tier. Finally made my kid watch Killer Clowns from Outer Space. He thought it was gonna be scary. Yeah. Killer Clowns is very similar into the like Leprechaun. I feel like Leprechaun, Killer Clowns from Space, same vein. Very, very funny. Child's Play, not so much, but I loved watching Child's Play as a kid. Killer Clowns is iconic. Iconic as fuck. Fuck this Sarah Michelle Grudge version. Bro, Grudge was good. I thought Grudge was good. I remember because the Grudge and like the Omen, I remember watching around the same time period. Yeah, yep, that is a fact. That is a motherfucking fact, John. And I didn't grow up watching Texas Chainsaw Massacre, even having the understanding that it was actually based off of a real killer. I just remember being like super interested in Leatherface. Like he was just like he didn't have like any supernatural, because I grew up specifically Hellraiser, like Pinhead, Freddy Krueger, and Jason. Because I grew up with those three, there was like a lot of supernatural fantasy involved in them. And I remember being attracted to Texas Chainsaw Massacre's Leatherface because he was just a regular dude. Which one was Jessica Biel in? Was she in the beginning? Because I remember Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the beginning, standing out a lot for me. Oh yeah, Pennywise. The original It was fantastic. I actually even really enjoyed the more recent, like part 1 and part 2 of It. Like really enjoyed it. Yeah, movie night would be dope. We would need to. I wouldn't want to start a movie night unless we had a lot of people. Yeah, so 2003 Texas Chainsaw sounds like Texas Chainsaw Massacre the beginning. If I were to guess, because Texas Chainsaw Massacre the beginning. Or no, maybe the beginning was 2007. Yeah, so that was before. Yeah, the sequel was the beginning. Yeah. I liked yeah, the beginning was really good too. I haven't seen a bad Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie. I fuck with all of those a lot. Oh, you just watched A Quiet Place too? I remember watching the first one a couple years back. I never watched the second one though. If I'm thinking of the right. Yeah, I watched the first one. Yeah, a couple years back, 2018. Yeah, I remember I was a little late to that one. Okay, let's get back to this. Jessica was a lot of guys' crush back in the day. Fact. Movie night sounds great, but horror, no. Yeah, I would definitely. Horror would be my go-to. That's for sure. I just don't know movies outside of horror. Like, yeah, I'm like sacrilegious when it comes to movies. Like everyone's always like, "You haven't seen that?" I'm like, "Nope. Sorry."
I am very, very crazy, very
birth sign. So is that like Taurus? Like I'm a Taurus. Taurus. My brain is fucked on pronouncing that right because of playing WoW. The cows are called Tauren. But yeah, I was born May 1st. I'm a May baby. My birthstone is an emerald. We can watch some rom-com. Ugh. That would be brutal. I get into series more than movies. Yeah, same. I get way in. I mean, I'm an anime dude, so that's also doesn't help my case. Saw the movie yesterday, but don't remember shit. That also, yeah. I remember horror movies very well. So you're bullheaded? That's right. I'm very grounded and I'm bullheaded. But I also feel like if someone were to like read off the traits of what a Taurus is, I wouldn't be. I feel like once I did psychedelics, that really like shattered everything about me and was like, oh, Let me get outside of my ego. Yo, John, I don't know if you've ever read The Walking Dead, like the comics, like how, because the comics are a lot different than the show. But I love and respect any Walking Dead fan. I stopped watching The Walking Dead personally after a certain point. But I ended up reading the compendiums for The Walking Dead. Love the comic. The comics are infinitely, in my opinion, better. But I still think all of the Walking Dead content is dope.
I just want to eat how tasty it is. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you read the comics too? Hell yeah, that makes me happy. Yeah, so like for me, and the reason why I'm pausing and talking so much in this is just because I don't want copyright to hit us. So spoiler alert, if anyone cares about The Walking Dead, now's your time to mute the stream or just go take a shit or something. 3, 2, 1, spoilers. So the reason why I started reading the comics is because once the show got to the point where they did that season ending break, whether it was like a whole new season or like half a season, whatever, is when Negan had everyone in a circle and you didn't know who he was going to kill with Lucille. I couldn't wait. I literally couldn't wait. I was like, I need to know what happens. And so I read it. And then I remember catching up and I got to that scene and I was so hooked. Because at the time they only had the first 3 compendiums, maybe the first 4 compendiums out. Because this was back in like 2016, 2017. Oh man. And like what's cool is like if you watch the show and you read the comics, you can see where the differences are. Like in the show, there's a scene where like someone with a crossbow is like aiming for Abraham and he misses and gets someone else, or maybe he was aiming for Glenn. I can't remember now, it's been such a long time. But I feel like it was Abraham because I want to say, or maybe it wasn't Abraham, but I just remember in the comics, the guy didn't miss and he ends up killing that character. And because in the comics, only Glenn gets beaten and killed. And then in the show, they refer to it because that guy with the crossbow was aiming for Abraham. And he was like, he ends up saying like, oh, fuck, like I was aiming for the ginger. Like I didn't mean to kill this person. And so like their way of like kind of connecting that is like they kill Glenn and Abraham in the show with Negan and his bat, but in the comics it's just Glenn that gets killed by the bat from Negan. And I want to say in the comics that character with the crossbow, let's have sex. We should. He doesn't miss, and I'm pretty sure Abraham gets killed by the crossbow bolt in the comics, and so like that character doesn't miss his shot. So it's like really cool when you see the little subtle differences like that. It's like really good writing from the show's perspective.
Lost myself. You're very, very like a berry. Little nights in the yoni. Count me one little say me those I'm also very, very weird. Berries gonna shout out the I don't got them on
This is an insanely creepy video. Like this is an anime opening for Overlord, if I understand right. So the fact that it gets a whole dedicated video, like it's not just like an animated video, that's pretty dope.
I just want to eat how tasty it
is. Bro, bathtubs like that, I've always wanted to have a bathtub like this. Like these bathtubs to me are so cool. Like I've never had a bathtub like this. Like they've always been like built into the wall instead of just like having legs and everything. I don't know why. It's very random, but I've always wanted to have a bathtub like this. Now they're probably just considered fancy, or at least here in America.
しょ恥と呼ぶのもいいでしょ欲望は醜悪をごていせよ
God damn, like just the way she's moving is creepy. Yeah, that so like there's this movie that came out in like the early 2000s. Fun fact, the only horror movie that Frankie Muniz has been in, that at least to my knowledge, is in this movie called Stay Alive. And it's like that classic concept of like dying in a game, you die in real life. But like a very young Frankie Muniz was a part of it. And because of that movie growing up, I've always, like, just little girls like terrify me. Like girls in that realm like of horror just freak me the fuck out. They're just so scary looking. Really cool video though. The song's phenomenal. Very, very upbeat. But yeah, the production great. The vocalist has a really good fucking voice. That was dope. Shout out to Scepter. Hell yeah, I like that. Trying to follow the lyrics, but the video is a type you just can't take your eyes from. True. I always try to find the original music videos or the single because the animated openings are always just part of the song, not the whole thing. Ah, that's a good point. That was a good find though, Scepter. Appreciate you sending that in. Love when the video keeps your attention, like a short movie. Absolutely, that's the. You can't ask for anything better than that. Dun 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 dun. The game Project Zomboid is influenced by the comics and the show. And and the show has had a couple nods to the game in later seasons. That's dope. Yeah, I never would have known that. That's awesome. Project Zomboid, like I know the developers care a lot about that game. They've got a strong community. So the fact that the show gave nod to it is pretty dope. I like that. So we're gonna go on our old man walk because we're at the 4-hour mark. Anyone who won't be here once we get back, I apologize, but I appreciate you hanging out with us. Always means the world to me. We will be. I still need to talk to Elena, see what her schedule will be for this Sunday. Assuming everything goes right, then we'll do a music stream on Sunday. So if you guys are dipping out, there's a good chance you'll see us here Sunday. And if we're not able to do Sunday, then we're just gonna, Elena and I will plan out a different Sunday. But if I don't see you guys again after the old man walk, shout out to Christopher Walken, then I'll see you guys on Monday for the WoW stream with Tim, or I'll see you guys back for the music stream on Tuesday. The vid in the 80s sometimes had nothing to do with the lyrics. That was crazy. Christopher Walken time. That's right. Sunday is good. Okay, cool. Then yeah, so assuming everything goes well, because I am imagining tomorrow's market is going to be significantly better than last week's market, since last week was just like the first chaotic week of our expansion, and that was brutal. No one was ready for it, and man, I can't imagine it being the same situation. But I need it. Drank some water. Thank you for that, Heather. More like Christopher Walkout. True. You'll murder the market for sure. I hope. And well, that's the issue. Like I need my employees to do it. Like we've got a team of 5 underneath me, and and 2 of them last week were useless. And then the third employee who overworked himself, he passed out and was dehydrated and didn't eat, so we had to get him an ambulance out of there during breakdown. So it was literally just me and the owner of the farmers market breaking down the entire market ourselves for 4 hours. It was ridiculous. No, 5 hours, because we ended at noon and I didn't get done till 5 p.m. So as long as this is going to be like we're for sure going to fire these employees if they don't step up. But yeah, 2 of my employees did a great job, and unfortunately one of them had to take an ambulance to the hospital. But yeah, 2. So we had a team of 5, me, and either way, doesn't matter. But yeah, we need everyone to do great. We need everyone to do great, and I will be wearing sunscreen. I learned my lesson. I'm still peeling. still peeling because of last Saturday. Yeah, no. I'm gonna be. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, like I was plenty high. Like there's a reason why me and my boss were able to break down the market. Like I felt great. It wasn't until I got home and laid down in my fucking bed where I was like, oh, my body feels so good to just relax. I will protect my peeling ears, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. We have a whole day of experience. Like we know what to expect. Except tomorrow it's gonna be raining, and that'll be a different. Like yesterday, I went and got I think it was called fluorescent paint, because we need to. Long story short, we need to mark 180 vendors booths, and at the old location we had permission from the town to use white paint to measure out the distance between all the booths, but because this is on a college campus we don't have that permission. So I ended up getting paint that only like shows up under ultraviolet light, so that way I don't have to measure with like a rolling measuring tape like every 10 feet to mark the booths. I can just kind of look at the light with the UV light and look at the paint markings. But with it raining, that might ruin, because we use chalk to mark the numbers, because they can't be permanent markings. Either way, crazy. Let's see. If you want, you can listen to my requests off stream. You just have to listen because it was for you. No, I mean, we'll get to everything. I usually do like another 3 to 4 hours after my my old man walk. And build 42 for Project Zomboid now, and it's still an early release. That's mind blowing. Hire me, Tater. I would love to hire you. Trust me. That would make me super happy. Okay, I'm going to go on my old man walk, go pee, and then I'm gonna get my my lemon chicken thing cooked up, because good grief, I'm starving. Enjoy, my friends.
question your life? Do you ever wonder why? Do you ever see in your dreams all the castles in the sky? Oh, tell me why do we build castles in the sky? Oh, tell me why all the castles way up high. Please tell me why do we build castles in the sky? Oh, tell me why all the castles way up high. jam.
Okay, dude, we got ourselves some chicken and broccoli with some tomatoes. Squeezed a lemon on that. Woo! However, I know it's not going to be filling. It's only 420 calories. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Gosh, I'm so ready to devour this though. And there's some potatoes. Oh, good lord. Oh my god. Sarah, hello. Hope you had a beautiful week. Hope you're having a beautiful Friday. And I hope you're ready for a beautiful weekend. Thank you so much for tapping in. Get some food, man. I mean, this is a big old chicken breast, some broccoli, some tomatoes, some potatoes. This is food. I mean, it's better than my 5-year-old meals where I just have like a bowl of carrots and apple slices and strawberries with a ham sandwich and some rice cakes with peanut butter and agave syrup. Oh, I'm doing beautiful, Sarah. Not looking forward to working tomorrow all day, but I gotta do it. I only work 1 day a week. Why should I be complaining? Who am I to complain? All right, let's check out what we got next while this chicken cools down. Okay. The last thing we listened to was Elena's request, right? Or was it no, it was Scepter. Yeah, we listened to Scepter. So let's go ahead and dip back on over to the priority requests. We'll check out Tater. Bruce Springsteen. This is going to be a Yap in pause song, that's for sure. So YouTube doesn't kick us out. I'm on Fire. Bruce Springsteen cover. Okay, Carson McKee is the actual person who's singing it. Bum 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 bum. No, I didn't mean to open Discord. No. Now I have to do the task manager thing. Yeah. Get out of here, Discord. We don't want you here. We don't want you here. Oh, you got your X-ray report. How did that go? Yeah, so I hear my name. Yeah, we're checking out your request, Tater. Yiggity yo, maybe baby. Did I share this already? I don't think I did. God, this food smells good. I already know I'm gonna eat something else before I go to bed, but this is just to keep us going. As soon as I clicked play, that happened. I have a slipped disc. Ooh. Are you gonna be able to go to? It's like a. Like, is your does your current chiropractor specialize in anything? Because I know the chiropractor that I went to and I've been going to, they specialize in my herniated disc issue. And so like I was able to get better relatively quick without any surgery. So I hope you're able to do the same. I'm so sorry to hear that, Sarah. That's awful. A slip disc is painful. I hate the faces you put to those alerts and love you for it. I make sure that they're absolutely awful. That is true. Sending a track from a band I bet you never heard of. Second Skin. Yeah, I've definitely never heard of them. I'm not even sure. Yeah, you should find that out, Sarah. Definitely find that out. Because it seems like honestly, most people I've spoken to about chiropractors, it doesn't ever really help them. And I feel like I'm now in the minority for having such success with my chiropractor, with my herniated disc. So maybe see if you can find out if your chiropractor currently specializes in slip discs, or if you can find one that specializes in it, because it seems like that's like the only common denominator I can figure out between why some people get a tremendous amount of progression with theirs versus going backwards.
Hey, little girl, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone?
I like his voice so far. I'm not familiar with the original of this, so this will be like a first time listen for everything. Coming from someone who's in physical therapy, I definitely recommend. Yeah, physical therapy is clutch. I've only had to do physical therapy when I was in high school because of a back injury. Surprise, surprise. They all specialize in spine. I guess. I just know, like, when I went to my chiropractor with my specific injury, he's like, oh, like, we specialize in herniated and slip discs, so it's good that you found us. So I don't know, like, I'm not qualified to talk about that, but I do know it seems like there is a differentiation between getting, like, a general treatment versus having the ability to specialize in an injury. You've had success with them, good. That's crucial. And you have 3 sessions left of physical therapy. So is your current slip disc, like, was this because of one thing, or was this because of just like over time? I always found these lyrics suspect as fuck, but I love it. Also jealous as always when I see someone playing the guitar this well. Same. Lo-fi guy, how you doing? I appreciate you tapping in. I hope you've had a beautiful week. Hope you're having a beautiful Friday, and most importantly, I hope you're ready for the beautiful weekend that is to come, my friend. W Stream, thank you so much. That means the world to me. Seriously, thank you. And who the fuck? I've been yelling at everyone for the donations. Lo-fi guy, thank you so much, man. That means the world. If you have anything you want us to check out, please send us some music so I feel better about you sending me a donation. Thank you so much. That does mean a lot to me. I don't ever want you to feel like you have to send me a dono, man. Like, just enjoy the stream, enjoy the vibes, and I'm super happy that you were able to enjoy the stream, man. It does mean a lot to me. And also, apparently today's like Mental Health Day, so yeah, that's awesome. Shout out to mental health. And this is probably one of the best streams to help you out if you're struggling in any kind of way, because I get a lot of love and help out of it. So I hope all of you guys do too. Chiropractic care is all about spine and misalignments. That makes sense. Misalignments, I definitely knew that just because of all the adjustments I've seen online and even the adjustments I've gotten myself. Spasms have been less, so I know it's gotten better, but having different pains now, damn, that's brutal. I'm sorry to hear that, Sarah. Well, hopefully, because I'm imagining the x-rays, they were able to like really narrow down like what part of the spine, like, you know, the way they label that, like L5 or whatever it's called. So hopefully being able to provide the x-rays to your chiropractor will be able to go a long way for you. My email's acting wonky. Did you receive my latest request from me? Yeah, Second Skin. I got it right here. Pow pow. I appreciate you asking, my friend. I enjoy the hell out of your streams. Thank you, Alex. I enjoy the hell out of you. I enjoy the hell out of all of you guys. Some of specific women that provide to be helpful. I know mine, I mean, good Lord, it's like night and day. Prove to be helpful. Yeah, my situation is night and day, that's for damn sure. I've been getting shockwave therapy, and then I get adjustments, and then I get spinal decompression every single session. W mental health, absolutely. Absolutely. I also know that I'm dealing with other stress, and I think my pain is exasperated at this point. True. Yeah, oh, for sure. Especially Even just like the more recent thing you had happen, that's definitely cause for all of that to follow, and probably only provide a detriment to your physical and your mental health. Which I also, by the way, Sarah, if you know, you ever need to talk or need to vent about anything, you already know where to find me, girl. Hope you've been doing well, handling all that, Sarah. But hey, I was young and this song was my childhood. Listening to it now, I'm like, damn, Bruce be doing nasty things. This week has been great. Hope you're doing well, dog. Yeah, I'm phenomenal, Lo-Fi. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear you've had a great week. Okay, I need to take a bite of this chicken, or at least the broccoli and the potatoes. Fucking hell.
I got a bad desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Tell me now, baby, is he good to you? Can he do to you the things that I do? I can take you high. Oh, I'm on fire.
This guy's head seems like 4 sizes too big for his body.
Sometimes it's like someone took a knife, baby, edgy and dull.
I can't get over how big this guy's head is. So much bigger than his body. Also, this chicken is fucking slapping me. Oh my god. Alley Cat, welcome back. Oh, I do have a song now that I think about it. I'll send it to you. But like always, only on the stream. You can listen to whenever. Oh, we'll make sure we get to it on stream, my friend. You sent a nice dono, so thank you so much for that. Be nice. Listen, it's not an insult. It's just an observation. It's just an observation. I promise. It's just an observation. I guess it could be a mean observation. For that, I apologize. I'm not trying to come off as mean. I was sort of mean. Damn, everyone. My bad. My bad. No, y'all are right. I'm being a bully, huh? I'm sure, listen. Someone thinks I have a big head for my body. I totally get it. I would be like, that is an astute observation. Bro, this is so good. I can't stop eating it.
Took a 6-inch valley through the middle of my skull. At night I wake up with the sheets soaking wet and a freight train running through the middle of my head. Only you can cool my desire.
He's got a great voice. Great voice. Imagine if he had a beard. Same, both of them. They don't have beards. Maybe they can't grow them. Either way. I mean, it looks like he shaves. It looks like it's like whiter where his beard would be. Or at least his mustache. Great head of lettuce. These guys both have some phenomenal hair, though. Let me tell you. I just realized the other guy's singing, too.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
Sounds great acoustic. Sounds fantastic. Big noggin for sure. See, Pow Pow's on my side. Sassy bite already. Excuse me. I guess so. Yeah, I guess I'm there. Hey, sassy Alphabet, how's it going, bro? We're thriving, Elena. Big meanie, dang. Am I a bully for that comment? I was gonna eat some chicken for lunch. Lo-fi, you can never go wrong with chicken. Never go wrong with chicken. Bam, 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 bam. You're just better at keeping it concealed, Charlie Brown. That is true. That's true. That's because I don't have a head of lettuce. I lost all of my skater hair. I look a trillion times better with something covering my head. That is a fact. You must be hungry. I'm starving. I'm gonna have either another one of these lemon chicken, broccoli, potato, tomato things, or I'm gonna devour something else I can find in my fridge. Big head, big brain? Not always. I have a bonk, bonk, bonk. It's nice and hollow. Yeah, big space. Yeah, exactly. I've got big space in my head. Let's see. Burp, armpit scratch. What, man? I remember the armpit scratch. I don't recall the burp, but that sounds like something I did for sure. Motion Device has a song called Thick Skin. There we go, big head. Bro, this is great.
Oh, I'm on fire. Yee-hoo.
Okay, that sounds cool. I like that. Phenomenal. I think that counts as like the end of a yodel. That was my failure of attempt of a yodel. That sounded like the end of a yodel. For sure. I think that counts somewhat as a yodel. Maybe not a full yodel, but at least the back end of it. Gotta love acoustic. I agree. That sounded great. I'll need to listen to the OG one. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I can't believe I don't have any more food left, guys. That was delicious. Yes, hurry back now, Heather. Yabba. Yelovich. What day does Christmas fall on this year? Let's see. Thursday. Christmas Eve is the 24th. Oh. So last year, because I'm a sad boy with no one to celebrate Christmas with, we streamed for Christmas, and we're more than likely going to do it again this year. And reading Heather's comment made me think about it. Plus, we had a discussion earlier today or yesterday talking about it. But I've permanently cemented a tradition for Christmas going forward is listening to Afro Man's Christmas album. And we're going to do that again this year. Absolutely. I will be a beacon for those who have no place to spend Christmas. I still think I'm not going to stream on Christmas, pretending I have a life. Yeah, I will 100% be streaming on Christmas and Christmas Eve. I need the distraction. I need it. Let's see. Speaking of delicious, I need another something to munch on. That ramen didn't. Yeah, I'm sure. Ramen's good for the time, but it doesn't take long for you to get hungry again. Hope one day I can get you to come over here. That would be awesome. I would love to. I've grown out of my fear of being trapped on an island. Fortunately, I think I work on Christmas, so hopefully you should. Yeah, I'll definitely be streaming on Christmas. Yeah, I don't. It's just such a sad, bro. I fucking hate. As an adult, I don't hate the holiday season. I just get so sad. I just miss my family. I miss my grandma and grandpa. I'll hang with you for a bit. Excuse me. That's more than enough for me, Tater. I appreciate that. I'm not ready for 2026. Me either. I don't want to turn 30. I don't want to turn 30. You're not going to be here for life, just 7 to 10 days. I know, but still, like, it's scary. Not so much anymore. Oh my god, bro. Lo-fi guy, you were cut off. Thank you so much for the donation. Everyone's cut off, okay? I know Lo-fi guy wasn't here earlier when we cut off everyone. We're cutting off everyone. No donos. None. You hear that? We're done. No more. We're good. We're chilling. Thank you so much. But I feel super uncomfortable. Can you believe I've not left the island? And over 6. Oh my god. At first I thought that said 8, but might as well be the same. I can't believe that. Being there for 6 years straight is like... I mean, I feel like once I'm there for a certain amount of time, I'll get used to it. At least like the idea of being on an island, but... That's crazy. You haven't even gone to, like Texas or anything, Tater? That's wild to me. You're not old. I listen, I'm not... I don't feel young. I feel good though. Like I don't feel like when I had my back injury, I felt like an old man. That's for sure. But I'm not old, but I don't feel young. I feel good. That's for sure. Nope. Damn. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't left that. For some reason I thought like for sure you visited or something. A full tummy of food, Alphabet. I do need a full tummy of food. That's for sure. We'll get some grub afterwards. I did get a small little order of groceries today. I did. That's why I was able to pull out that lemon chicken, potato, tomato, broccoli thing. Just was not enough. Because I had like a bowl of carrots this morning. I had a ham sandwich and I had like some like these like breaded chicken bites, chunks things. But it wasn't enough. That's for damn sure. Welcome back, Heather. I used to fly about once a year back home. Okay, what stopped you? How come you don't do that anymore, Tater? Just no reason to do it? Just like not worth it? I'm old, but not cold. That's right, baby. Celebrate Turkey Day much more. Bro, I used to love Thanksgiving, but like now I just like... I am thankful that I get invited to Thanksgiving dinners with like people who aren't my family, which is awesome. But I still get too emotional, man. Like I can't... I need to practice it. I need to work on it. Good Lord, stop it with the food brags already, but don't. Me eating like a 5-year-old. I usually put the turkey in around 4 a.m. See, yeah, that's how my grandparents used to do it. They would be up so early getting Thanksgiving ready. I miss it. Wish I was only 26 or 46 even. 46, man. I've got plenty of time till then. Another island since we've had to fly to Oahu. when Tiff was pregnant with Liam and we needed to go see some doctor to make sure his heart was okay. When he was still in the belly. Oh, okay. Damn, yeah, so you've just been on that island. Okay. I love Maui. If folks want to see me, come see me. I live in paradise. That's true. There's no arguing that. No debating that. Excuse me. Easy to do being on third shift hours for almost 20 years. True, yeah, 4 a.m. Yeah, that makes sense. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Also, seriously though, Lo-Fi Guy, thank you for the love. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you everyone for being here. Thanks for all the love. Thanks for all the requests. Thanks for the yaps. I'm just now seeing another one from Moonshrooms. That was from a week ago. The DJ Khaled. Oh, my finger smells like the lemon that I squeezed onto my chicken. Ugh. What a luxury. Okay, so let's do... What the fuck did we just listen to? Oh, yeah, that was Taters. Okay, so let's go into a free request. Let's check out Heather's, because she is excited for us to see this one. This isn't a song with bars to blow your mind. You were just talking about the beautiful weather, and I thought this would be a good track vibe for you. Rest in peace. Mina? This is from Yada. Arizona sunshine. All right. Another one. The more I look at the skull and crossbones, the more it looks like a cute alien. He's wearing a hat. Wait, what are you talking about, Heather? Yeah, always, Lo-Fi. I got you, man. I'm just super happy that you enjoy it here. Sifting your finger and describing the smell is like not always well received. Oh, such a beautiful lemon I squeezed.
AZ is a place to be.
Okay. Oh. What skull and crossbones are we talking about? Y'all got me fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, mine? The fucking tier 3 or whatever, the little badge thing.
Palm trees, blue skies, beautiful mountains.
Palm trees? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, this bad boy. I see. Palm trees.
Palm trees, blue skies, beautiful mountains, pretty girls. No two sunsets are ever the same. Stars at night. Hey man, it's...
I'm not gonna lie, that palm tree line is really catching me off guard. Cause you have to go to like really nice areas in Arizona, and they're not even like, obviously they don't grow here naturally, but everything else he nailed. He nailed like the mountains, sunset, none of it's the same. Blue skies. I mean, even the blue skies, there's a film of dirt covering the air. Let's see. Why go when it's better here? Yeah, everything about, yeah, like you said, it's paradise.
Beautiful out here for real. My Michigan homies would love that Arizona sunshine. I'm just dipping in the wind, riding with a friend, cutting through the desert with a bottle with his hand, through the mountains again with my baby on my mind. In the Arizona sunshine, I'm just dipping in the wind, riding with a friend, cutting through the desert with a bottle with his hand, through the mountains again with my baby on my mind. In the Arizona sunshine, in Arizona it's a calm breeze. You can find a dude chilling by them palm trees. Bro.
Doubling down on the palm tree. I'm going straight to the comments after this.
Please, if you ain't never witnessed a sunset, you missing out on them. I ain't seen a bunk one yet. Out of AZ, the women are crazy, and I ain't seen a bunk one of them either lately. They walk around the town in them bikinis and holla, "Hey, sweetie, hope you're taking it easy."
That's true. Women don't really wear clothes around here. Yeah, it's hot as hell.
They walk around.
The weather's hot as hell.
Around the town in them bikinis and holla, "Hey, sweetie, hope you're taking it easy." In summertime, they be getting it done and get 135 in that blistering sun.
135 is a little bit of a stretch. Little bit of a stretch.
The homies out in LA come out to kick at them outlaws and them AJs bout it with it. Barbecue.
Did he just mention AJ as an Apache Junction?
Come out to kick at them outlaws and them AJs bout it with it. Barbecues on the beach late night at the park. River run.
What beach are you talking about? This is confusing me.
With it. Barbecues on the beach late night at the park. River runs for the homies with the fire to spark.
There's no way he's talking about Arizona.
We keep it all the way.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay, he's talking about the river.
Park, river runs for the homies with the fire to spark. We keep it all the way popping in the summertime, hotter than Arizona sunshine. I'm just dipping in the wind, riding with a friend.
I like this. It's super West Coast. Excuse me, super West Coast sound though. I like the production a lot. He's got a cool voice, even though he's got a lisp.
Cut through the desert with a battle with his hand, through the mountains again with my baby on my mind. In the Arizona sunshine, I'm just dipping in the wind, riding with a friend. Cut through the desert with a battle with his hand, through the mountains again with my baby on my mind. In the Arizona sunshine.
You ever seen a pink sky and it's 115 degrees in this July?
Yeah, July. I thought so. That is true though. It'll be 115 degrees and we got a beautiful sunset. The sky's all pink. That is true. The sunsets and the sunrises in Arizona are absolutely pristine.
You ever seen a pink sky and it's 115 degrees in this July? You ever felt some hot wind while you blowing on the medical Mary and sipping hen?
Yeah, smoking outside in the summer and there's a breeze, bro. It fucking feels like you just opened the oven door. It's so hot. It's so nasty. Ugh.
You ever felt some hot wind while you blowing on the medical Mary and sipping hen?
Did this come out when we only had medicinal 4 years ago? 4 years ago, 4 years ago, 4 years ago. It might have been recreational by that point. It had to have been.
My niggas really feel alive when it's New Year's Eve and it's still 85.
Yeah, New Year's Eve and it's 85. That's real as fuck.
It's really feel alive when it's New Year's Eve and it's still 85. Sun dweller from the left of the map. Arizona nigga, we the back of the trap. Look, we got them paying us rent. The only city in the world where the jail is a tent.
Shout out to Tent City. Sheriff Joe Arpaio. Yeah, we have legitimate jails that are just tents outside in the dirt.
Well, we moving them things and get 9 months of summer because the seasons don't change.
9 months of summer, yeah, that's right.
Maricopa County, nigga. Phoenix.
Maricopa? I've never heard that. Shout out to Maricopa County. That's so funny. Maricopa County.
Because the seasons don't change. Maricopa County, nigga. Phoenix, Arizona for the bounty, nigga. Heat City, when you see them birds, just know it's gangsters around here, nigga. Fuck what you heard. What?
Blues. Shout out to the Cardinals.
Guys, for as far as the eye can see, the Grand Canyon State is alive in me. Palm trees and desert sands, forever grand. There is no better land.
The palm tree line, every time I hear it, just throws me off. It's like such a not Arizona. He could have just said something about cactus instead.
Outlaws, rebels, and riders, forever grinding. You know where to find them. Ain't no thing is below it and fine as that blistering Arizona sunshine. Just dipping in the wind, riding with a friend. Cut through the desert with a bottle with his hand. Through the mountains again with my baby on my mind. In the Arizona sunshine, I'm just dipping in the wind, riding with a friend. Cut through the desert with a bottle with his hand. Through the mountains again with my baby on my mind. In the Arizona sunshine. All the homies out in Bullhead City. Yeah.
Bullhead City, my God.
What up to Bullhead City, Phoenix? We see you. Mesa, Sedona.
Hey, shout out to Mesa. I'm so happy that Mesa got a shout out. That makes me so happy.
Yeah, what up to Bullhead City, Phoenix? We see you. Mesa, Sedona. Yeah. Flagstaff. Tucson.
Like everywhere he's naming are so much more popular than Mesa. Like Sedona's where all of our hippies live. Tucson's a college area. Bullhead's pretty obscure too. Flagstaff, that's where everyone goes for the cold.
All the homies back home in Michigan. Postcard, baby.
Shout out to Michigan. I gotta look at the song because this is his topic page. So I want to see. Damn, he only has a topic page. Okay. I was about to say there has to be people talking about the palm trees, but nope. We didn't get it. That was still dope though. That was a really cool song. Let's see. By now I feel like you all owe me a pair of tearaway pants with all these bangers of requests. That would be cool, bro. That's not a bad idea. I should for sure get a pair of tearaway pants for like when there's an absolute banger on. And like the reality will be so funny, like putting them back together in between songs just so I can tear them off again. You will definitely get a pair of tearaway pants. We'll make sure it happens, Alex. He lived in Arizona until he passed. Yeah, he was from Michigan. Damn. R.I.P. to the homie. Shout out to Menacide. Same over here in Portland. Damn. Okay, so you also have a tent, a little tent jail. Shit's so weird. I don't know why, but the voice reminds me of E40. Get like me. Ooh, check it out. My name's E40. He deleted his page a bit before he passed. Damn. Yeah, I would have loved to seen the comments talking about the palm trees. Like that's just so bizarre. Like that's like the one thing I found weird about that. Otherwise, it was fantastic. Did we get a clip from Scepter? Scepter, what did you do? What did I do? I feel like I didn't do anything bad. Is it when I was making fun of, or not making fun of, I was pointing out how big that guy's head was? Hey, yo, what the fuck, dude? Was it the palm trees thing? That's true. Women don't really wear clothes around here. Yeah, that's hot as hell. God damn. You didn't even get me clarifying the weather. Damn it. Fuck. That's not a good look. Yeah, that did happen. Okay, we're gonna get to Jesse Savannah Dexter, and then we're gonna go to Elena, and then we'll tackle some more free requests. Ugh. Feel like I got. Wait, did I rewind? Women wear no clothes. Never mind. Bro, that was, yeah, Scepter got me good with that one. Got me good with that one. Savannah Dexter, I reckon. I always make fun of Kiwi Alexander. Because he says I reckon all the time. And like here in America, people who say reckon are usually from like a really specific demographic. So like it was really funny for me to hear him, like that's just a part of his vernacular. Freebie soon. Oh boy. Hot dog. Oh boy. Oh. What's the... I'm not going to Google this until I find the... Hold on. I'm going to tap out, man. Hey, Alex, I appreciate you hanging out with us, for real. I hope you get a beautiful, beautiful night's sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for all the love that you've shown. And I will be catching you when I catch you, my dizzle. You know what? I'm not even gonna look. We're not even gonna try to look this up. I did try to look it up, but we're not gonna find it. It's too obscure. Reckon down south in America, usually, yeah. Quick question, did I send you 3 or 4? If I haven't sent the 4th, I have it. Let's see. You sent 3. You sent 3. Go ahead and send that 4th on over. Do your thing, girl, do your thing. Good night, y'all. Bye, love your stream as always. Thank you so much, Alex. Bro, same to you. Every time you stream, I appreciate being able to hang out and vibe with you. Get some good sleep, brother, man. Thank you again for hanging out with us, Alex. You are a fucking legend. All their quests so far have been some heavy hitters. I know it because I looked at my watch. I don't have that much more of work. Thanks, guys. Bro, that's awesome. I love to hear that for you, Lo-Fi. I love that. It always flies, man. It always flies. It always flies. Like, I've been streaming for 5 hours already, and that blows my mind away. I am going to, so Tater, she'll send in hers. I'm going to close the request, though. That way, we can make sure we get through all the priorities and get through as many freebies as possible, because I do have to get up at 3 a.m. Same issue, don't know how many older ones I still have. Yeah, it's a struggle. It's a struggle. This stream just keeps evolving into a bigger monster. Every week, it just keeps evolving into a bigger monster. So this is a QUS. Okay, I did share this. Okay. All right, so we got Savannah Dexter, I reckon. No, don't ever apologize, Tater. You're good. We big chillin'. We are big chillin'. Trust me, it's not even because I'm tired. It's just because I need to end the stream. Otherwise, I'm going to be up late. But I plan on, we'll probably be streaming until another, I plan on ending the stream at 10 p.m. my time, and it's 8:19 right now. I'll try to rest after my next one. Okay, Elena. Do you want me to get through the rest of your list and you can watch them back in the VOD? Or do you just want me to save them? So I'm okay with checking out all of them tonight, because I'm not even EPs. 3 a.m. No way. Yep. You ready to see this shit right here? You ready to see this shit right here, my dude? Alarm. 3 a.m. It's gonna be great. I'll be getting to work at 4 a.m. Nah, save them. Okay, I'll definitely do that. No worries. We'll make sure we get to yours pretty soon. That way you can get some good EPs. All right, let's check out Savannah Dexter though, because we last time we heard Savannah Dexter. Oh boy, she's talented, and she's party. No, we're chilling, Tater. We're chilling. I don't want you guys. We still have plenty of time, guys. I promise. I thank you for everyone's being so considerate and generous, but we're chilling. No, listen, Tater. I won't be. It's not even like if we ended the stream now, I probably wouldn't even fall asleep by 10. I promise. Like I don't really get much sleep on Friday nights just because of the anxiety. Not bad anxiety, but I'm just like super excited to get to work. I love my job. Oh my, we get to see her all Daisy duked up. Jesse, my dude.
I've been putting in work. Finally putting myself first. Reckon y'all's feelings getting hurt. Got 'em sweating like a hooker in church.
That's the most overused line on this planet. First time I ever heard that was at a lunch table in junior high with my friends, sweating like a whore in church or a hooker in church. Yeah.
Feelings getting hurt. Got 'em sweating like a hooker in church. A little country, a little bit of hood. A little thick and I'm still.
She is a gem.
Eating good. Got everybody blowing up a storm. They can hate me till the cows come home. I'm pretty as a peach, a little sweet, a little vicious. Heard they don't like me, bless their heart, blow 'em kisses. Ain't bothered by a damn thing, so why you all defensive? If you fed and loved your man good, he wouldn't need a mistress. I get the bag.
Ooh, that's a good line.
And loved your man good, he wouldn't need a mistress. I get the bag, come home and do the dishes, cornbread.
Ooh, I get the bag, come home and do the dishes. Okay, wifey.
I get the bag, come home and do the dishes, cornbread in my jeans, too big for my britches.
I like how she can do these different genres. She's got confidence in this genre too.
Take a shot at me, I bet it misses. I'm too busy paying bills to be paying y'all attention. I've been putting in work, work, work. Finally putting myself first. Reckon y'all's feelings getting hurt. Got 'em sweating like a hooker in church. A little country, a little bit of hood. A little thick and I'm still eating good. Got everybody
Yeah, eating that fried chicken.
blowing up a storm. They can hate me till the cows come home. I reckon. I got 'em sweating, sweating. I reckon. I got 'em sweating, sweating. Praise God, amen. Can I get a witness? They talking about me starting things they know they can't finish. They hate the fact I'm country like these horses and these fences. But a part of me is hood. I need Gucci and Prada fixes. A little country.
Okay, talk your shit, girl. Talk your shit. Ain't nobody gonna be able to take that away from you. That's a gorgeous horse.
Like a truck up on 38 inches. Like an old school on 26s. Y'all just mad cause I'm living life just how I envision. While you lazy ass been gossiping and sitting well. I've been putting in work, work, work. Finally putting myself first. Reckon y'all's feelings getting hurt. Got 'em sweating like a hooker in church. A little country, a little bit of hood. A little thick and I'm still eating good. Got everybody blowing up a storm. They can hate me till the cows come home. I reckon.
Bro, why are cows so cute?
Blowing up a storm. They can hate me till the cows come home.
They're so fluffy. They're so cute. Love them.
I reckon. I got 'em sweating, sweating. I reckon. I got 'em sweating, sweating.
That was a great song. She's so gorgeous too. Good lord. Good grief. Appreciate you sending that in, Jesse. My dough, my dizzle, my dude. Let's see. Better man than me. I love seeing 3 a.m. after being up all evening, not getting up that early middle of the night. Yeah. Got to see her spin twice, once on Twitch, once on YouTube. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice britches they are. Earn that bacon, bring it home, and cook it up. They were fluffy cows. Little fuzzy fluffers. Welcome back, Lux. Welcome back, my friend. Hope the evening's been treating you right. Let's see. She better not get preggo. Bobby will leave her like he did the last one. Oh yeah, I forgot. She's... Damn, that's right. She is taken. Same old video and lyrics, nothing new. This style of music's so overrated. There's too much of it, but welcome to McCulture. Let's just repeat the same crap and try to dress it. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. I always like see it as a like artists feel the obligation to like show their audiences like, hey, I can do this, I can do that. Which is a shame in terms of like individuality and like creating new waves in music. But I'm sure the fans are like happy to hear that artists put their quote unquote spin on it. But I agree, you know, like we didn't hear anything new out of that by any means, but she's gorgeous, so I enjoyed the video. That's for damn sure. Let's see. And now I'm out. My teammates getting mad at me for not giving all my attention to the game. Hope you have a good night and great weekend. You're being a bad teammate to the homies, Jesse. Hey, man, I appreciate you hanging out, showing some love. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your evening. I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you so much again, Jesse, for all the love you've shown. And I'll definitely be talking to you throughout the weekend, I'm sure, just like I'll be vibing with all you guys. Thank you again, Jesse. Excuse me.
I'm rich, bitch.
You just had to. Thank you for the bits. Jesse, you just fucking had to do it on the way out. Thank you so much, man. As always, much love. Not a fan, but no folks like it. I don't think that sounded rude. And honestly, Tater, there's like, this is the, always speak your mind. Like I think that's what anyone here would rather hear from you. We all appreciate the realness. She's like Tom McDonald. She just makes the same 3 songs over and over, just a little bit different. I could see that. I've only heard a little bit of her music, so I don't really know that about her, but I definitely trust your observation on that. Just feel like folks know creativeness these days. It's getting more and more difficult to find. You're not wrong. You are not wrong in the slightest. Music is very oversaturated. Yeah, I think that's a very valid opinion, Tater. Okay, so we're gonna hit Elena's last one for the night. This way she can get some good sleep and get her rest going. This is by Jack the Joker, and I'm pretty sure the song is called Denied. I don't know if I've heard of Jack the Joker yet. This could be a brand new song for me. Brand new artist, I mean. Let's check this out. No. Oh, yeah. You said the last. We want to listen to the last. You just unlocked my memory. Elena, just as soon as you said no, I immediately remembered the homework assignment. No. I remember now. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All it took was just no. Look how conditioned she has me. As soon as she said no, I knew exactly how I fucked up. That is a lot of songs. You was absolutely right. If you're a girl and here you're in country, sing something that says church has some days of Dukes on about working hard and cooking and having sex. And you have a banger. Yeah, that is true. Jack the Joker, not to get him mixed up with Jack the Spade. Is that a dad joke, lo-fi, or is that an actual separation of 2 artists? Same shit, different tune? Absolutely. You were not wrong, Tater. Okay. Just so you can hear the contrast in styles. Gotcha. Because yeah, that one song was very, very specific in the sound he had. Mr. Tears, oh, happy Friday, everyone. Queen, hello. I hope you've had a beautiful week. Hope you're having a beautiful Friday. And most importantly, I hope you're ready for the beautiful weekend that we are all about to experience. Thank you so much for tapping in. Yeah, 15th Ben did record it. He recorded our entire reaction. There were no tears. There were none. No tears were shed. I was strong. Okay, cool. Dad jokes. One of your future wives, Danny, loves those. I mean, I've got dad jokes for days. One of my future wives. I've got a bad... I can't help it. Women are great. And women who make great music, I have no control. I simp. Already infinitely different. Already infinitely different than the first song that we heard by him. Okay.
I make a promise with you, hope you understand. If I can't have you, baby, fucking no one else can.
Ooh, kind of dark here. Kind of dark here. If I can't have your baby, no one else can. Damn, that's intense.
Think you see me? I've been buttoned up. Time to show my teeth. Told me that you like it rough. No more nice guy. Tell me white lies. Look in my eyes. You bring out the dark side. In the nighttime, why you tongue tied? It's a car crash. You know our love is homicide. I'm under your skin. You're out of my head.
His voice sounds great. His voice still sounds great. I can appreciate him being able to go across genres like that.
Won't miss all your sins. I don't wish you the best. Lit cigarette. I'm burning up bad, baby. You're better off. Better off. Tell me it's love, tell me it's hate, tell me it's stupid games. Tell me to come, tell me to leave, tell me to go.
Interesting. I'm not gonna lie. At first, I thought that was Ren. Like with that vocal distortion, it almost sounded like my brain immediately went to like a little nod to Ren, as if he was in like this in this room, and like there was a Ren song playing outside of the room.
Hey, tell me
Interesting.
Tell me it's love, tell me it's hate, tell me it's stupid games. Tell me to come, tell me to leave, tell me to go away. Tell me to stop, I got too much fucking rage.
Ooh, bro, this song has great energy.
Beast and I'm breaking out this fucking cage. See the white smoke, got a tight bow. Take your medicine, just another antidote. Keep your eyes closed, in the comatose. When you feeling low, take it till you overdose. I'm under your skin, you're out of my head. Won't miss all your sins, I don't wish you the best.
I like that. Hold on, I want to make sure I heard that right. I won't miss all your sins. I don't wish you the best. Yeah, that's what it was. I like that a lot.
My head won't miss all your sins. I don't wish you the best. Lit cigarette. I'm burning up bad, baby. You're better.
Is he saying lit cigarette? I'm burning our bed. Yeah, that's, I like that. I know he said that earlier, but I wasn't sure what he said at the end. That was dope. He's a very diverse artist. Very, very diverse artist. Shout out to Lato. That was Better Off. I appreciate you making sure we check that out, Lena. That was, yeah. What was your favorite line, Lena? Yeah, you also thought, yeah, so like that one part specifically, I thought for sure that like that was Ren in the background. That would have been cool. That would be really cool. That would be a really, really cool idea to like have another artist playing in the background. Because even if Ren had nothing to do with the song or nothing to do with the video, just like having a nod to an artist like that, having like a song playing in the background, I'm sure it's been done plenty of times. I have so much fucking rage is your favorite line. The way he yells it out, true. Yeah, he puts a lot of energy in his lines. A lot of energy. He's talented. I'm gonna have to see the no tears proof for my. Yeah, you will. You 100. I promise you, you won't see it. You won't see it. No tears. No tears. I wouldn't be surprised though if it was like a 20-minute reaction. We spent a lot of time with it. It was a good song. 15th Ben did a phenomenal job with that alone track. It was great. Yeah. What can I say? I have issues. This is a good club of people with issues. Perfect club. Perfect club. Good night, Elena. I hope you get some good sleeps. I hope you and your Chewini are all snuggled up. And I hope you have a good weekend. And I will see you on Sunday, Elena. Queen? Queen? Front and center. Front and center right now, Queen. Front and center. I've been yelling at everyone tonight for the generosity. How dare you, Queen? How dare you, Queen? Thank you so much for the donation. Queen, please send a request. Please, please, please send a request. You're leaving? Are you There's no way you're leaving. Are you? I will be flabbergasted if you leave after sending a dono. I dare. You are not allowed to leave until you send a song request. You are not allowed to leave. You have to send a song request. You guys are awful. Thank you so much. But what the heck? But what the heck? We'll get her on Sunday. Okay. Okay. Queen, make sure you're here Sunday. Elena's the one who calls the shots. Wait, donos are back on? I didn't. Lo-fi, I swear to fucking God. No. No. You guys are making me so fucking uncomfortable. Stop. And like I have no power. I just need to, and I can't even if I like disable and like hide all of my links. Like you guys have the history on your on the thing, so you could still dono. But just stop. Just stop. Everyone, just take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. We're good. We're good. No donations. No donations. Only $100 bills in cash. That would be, yeah, that would be a good way to do it. Y'all, no donos unless it's $100 bills in cash. That way I can guarantee no one does it. Sit with it and stew. I'll get you one next time, maybe, with or without another dono. Just, oh my God. No, we don't. There's no. Sarah, no. You don't donate. There's no way to donate. These people are hacking. So unless you have the ability to hack, there's no donating. There's no donating. No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's saved now. It is saved. I can't even hide the links, Pow. Even if I hide them, everyone's already got the freaking information. No donate, bad doggy. I'll figure it out. No, Sarah, don't. Please don't. Please, seriously. Pretty much my Spotify now. Gotta pay my monthly subscription. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the Spotify music, man. I'm super happy you enjoy my. I mean, that makes me like. I'm also not great at handling people talking about my music. But thank you. I appreciate that, Lo-Fi. I'm super glad to hear you be bumping the Spotify. It means a lot to me. Any support means a lot. I know I'm not great at. God, you guys make me. I'm literally getting goosebumps because I feel so weird right now. Anyway. Thank you to everyone for donating. Thank you for the support. Thanks for the love. But seriously, you guys just hang out with me. Let's listen to music, and let's just do that. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I have your music on Apple Music. Awesome. Hell yeah. Apple Music's a good place for my music too. Absolutely. YouTube has the YouTube is the most spoiled because there's like a lot of music that I can't put on platforms that I can put on YouTube. And also for anyone who doesn't know this, like I'll share the link on Spotify really quick. I do have an entire album of music that is available that you might not find under Alphabyte. Actually, I know you won't because it's a collab album between me and my friend. And I'm going to share the link. I'm sharing the Spotify link specifically just because it's the quickest to access off the top of my head. But it's for the rule of two. If you ever find yourself wanting to listen to more music by me that's not under the Alphabyte catalog, I have an entire album. It's a collab album with my friend, and we go by the rule of two because we're Star Wars nerds, and it's a really dope double entendre. But yeah, that's an entire another album. If you guys find yourselves wanting to listen to more of my music that you haven't heard of, just trying to chill. Exactly, pow pow. Let's see. You're pretty much oh yeah, you are worth it. Stop. I agree. Okay. Bro, I almost don't want to look at this. Sarah? I'm going to break something because of how uncomfortable you guys are making me. Like, I don't stop. But are you a Jedi or Sith? Well, the rule of two is specifically a Sith concept, so I'm definitely a Sith. Always rooting for the bad guys. Sarah, thank you so much for the dono. You did not need to do that. I wish you didn't do that. Not like the ladies can throw our numbers out, so that is true. Definitely don't throw your numbers out here. You guys will get absolutely harassed by the internet. That is true though. Oh, bet gonna listen to this later on tonight. Yeah, dude, it's a dope album. And the guy I'm rapping with, he's like not only is he a good friend of mine, but he's also like, I always have considered him like my partner in rhyme. Like him and I are very much a cohesive. I don't even know. Like we have a cohesive sound together. He's a dope rapper. I love him. Ignore and they will stop. Well, I can't ignore it because then I would be rude for not addressing the dono. Have you not learned from the greats? I don't watch anyone else. I don't watch anyone else. In Sith we trust, damn right. Yoda says, a Sith you are. Yoda, you can call me. I don't know what you're on about. You know damn well what you've done, Sarah. You know damn well. I feel so awkward. Okay. Well, we're gonna listen to Sarah's request. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Culture Wall, The Devil Wears a Suit and Tie. This thing's super popular, so I get the feeling we're gonna have to yap and pause through it. Excuse me. I don't know without even joining. No, that's not why I sent it. What are you talking about? What? I don't know what you're on about now. Culture Wall, The Devil Wears a Suit and Tie. It took way too long for the cover art to actually buffer the way it should be. What you talking about, Willis? You're not supposed to dish it back. Y'all got sassy bite. This is your guys' fault. Don't worry, next time I'll add a song with it so it feels more like a transaction. I got you, brother. See that? Yeah, I mean, like, it does help. I still, yeah, I need to get over myself because it's just my own issue I have. Like, I just, blah, blah, blah. That was a very chaotic chord progression, but it sounded really cool.
Well, Reverend, please come quick.
Loving the voice already.
'Cause I got something to admit. I met a man out in the sticks, a good old miss. He drove a Series 10 Cadillac and wore a cigar on his lip.
Gosh. I love the way his vocals are are shaking right there in that one line.
He drove a Series 10 Cadillac and wore...
Like when he says tank and Cadillac, like you can hear it shaking.
He drove a Series 10 Cadillac and wore a cigar on his lip.
Yeah, a cigar too.
Don't you know the devil wears a suit and tie? Saw him driving down the 61 in early July. White as a cotton field and sharp as a knife. I heard him howling as he passed me by. And he said, I know you, young man. I know you by the state of your hands.
Damn.
I know you by the state of your hands. You're a six-string picker, just as I...
That's a cool line. That's a cool fucking line. The vocal tremble is so ear-catching. Yeah, the vocal tremble. Yeah, that's a perfect way to describe it. That's exactly what's happening. He's got a great voice. I'm not familiar with Culture Wall. This is dope. This is a great request, Sarah. As always, you guys always send me great music. Excuse me.
Let me learn you some. I know a few turns to make all the girls dance. Don't you know the devil wears a suit and tie? I saw him driving down the 61 in early July. White as a cotton field and sharp as a knife. I heard him howling as he passed me by.
When did this come out? Okay, pretty recent. So even if, yeah, it's not a video, so this definitely came out recently. And he's coming. All right, cool. He'll be here December 10th, literally 2 months from now. All right now. All right now. Culture Wall. Oh, there's a live version? I could see that being really good.
Oh, foolish, foolish was I. Damn my foolish eyes. Is that man's lessons at a price?
Pow Pow, is the SOA, are you saying Sons of Anarchy vibes? Is that what that acronym is for? Love me some Culture Wall. He's been around for a while. Country as fuck. Yeah, this is my first time checking him out. This is awesome. Like, this is a great, because I don't really get down to country all that much. Like, usually it's very, very like the sad kind of country. But I mean, I love storytelling in music. But this guy's voice is just great. It's not honky tonk, you know, we're not getting some fucking radio country that I'm used to hearing. So I'm digging this a lot. But I'm so used to the recorded version, fair.
Oh, sweet price. My sweet soul, everlasting, a very own eternal life. Don't you know that the devil wears a suit and tie? I saw him driving down the 61 in early July. White as a cotton field and sharp as a knife. I heard him howling at.
Oh, I like how the tempo's building up.
I'm driving down the 61 in early July. White as a cotton field and sharp as a knife. I heard him howling as he passed me by. Well, the devil wears a suit and tie. I saw him driving down the 61 in early July. White as a cotton field and sharp as a knife. I heard him howling as he passed me by.
Yeah, that was phenomenal. That was a great introduction to him. Consider me a fan, Coulter. Consider me a fan. Sarah, thank you so much for sending that in. Phenomenal request. Phenomenal. All right, we're going to check out Lux here because Lux is super talented, and every time we ever listen to anything by him, it's awesome. Yeah, we got to show some love to the free requests here. Gotta show some love. Yeah, thank you so much for that. And thank you for the dono, of course. That means a lot. I'll listen to that while I'm on the run from the feds. That would be a good internal song to be playing. Just have that playing in your ears on the run from the feds. Okay, yeah, we got our boy Lux is hanging out here on the Twitch side of the world. We're very familiar with his music around here. Super dope. Super dope. This is gonna be phenomenal. I already know we're gonna all dig it.
Yeah. Pressure make diamonds, right? And I'm a minefield, baby. Let's talk about it.
I've been broke, I've been bent, I've been folded. Still stand tall when the storm got cold. Still keep calm when the snakes get bold. Still pop off when my moment get gold. And they doubted my drive, I done crashed through fear. Pedal to the metal, never tap 2 gears.
Already, right off the rip, we got a really dope. Yeah, the piano intro is phenomenal. As soon as the verse started, the vocals, we already got a nice flow. He's got the pocket that he's settled in perfectly. Very bouncy beat. The flow's very bouncy. This is dope already, right off the rip.
Broke, I've been bent, I've been folded. Still stand tall when the storm got cold. It still keep calm when the snakes get bold. It still pop off when my moment get gold. And they doubted my drive, I done crashed through fear. Pedal to the metal, never tap 2 gears. Blood in my veins full of sweat and tears. Turn pain into paint, made a canvas here. They want peace when I bring that riot. Want silence when the king get violent. Want humble when the crown too vibrant. But I've been through the dark, still pilot. I done fell to the floor with a hole in my chest. Still rose with the glow, yeah, soul been blessed. I don't fold, don't pose, don't hold for less. I just go to the goal, get close to death. I'm undefeated.
The cadence switches are phenomenal. Such a dope voice too. Like, this sounds great. Wait till the bass kicks in. Oh.
Every scar just proof I beat it. Every loss just fuel I needed. Every wound I wore I clean it. I'm undefeated. Took the pain I flipped, I mean it. Every doubt I seen deleted. Every chain I broke, I'm freeing. I'm undefeated. My baby, my baby,
God, the singing is so good.
I ain't never bowed down to a threat. Every setback came with a check. Every heartbreak came with respect. Now I walk like I talk indirect.
Nice little sequence here, right here.
Setback came with a check. Bow down to a threat. Every setback came with a check.
Never bow down to a threat. Every setback came with a check. And then the 2 bars after this are dope too.
Every heartbreak came with respect. Now I walk.
Heartbreak with respect.
Walk like I talk indirect. Came up.
Now, wait, now, hold on.
With respect, now I walk like I talk indirect.
Yeah, now I walk like I talk indirect. Dope bar.
Came up from the dirt, no label. Turntables with verbs, unstable.
Again, we got another cadence switch. Now we're dipping back into the melodies a little bit.
The dirt, no label. Turntables with verbs, unstable. I'm came with a pen, no halo. Still bless every verse like Grayskull. Mine been sharp like blazing the rain. Heart still scarred, but I play through pain. Every note that they spoke, I frame. Now the yes come coated in flames. I done built from the ruins, still blooming, moving, proving what I said.
Ooh.
Said in flames, I done built from the ruins, still blooming, moving, proving what I said I do is truth. And you losing, I'm human, but tune in. Still ruling, still rooted, still luminous. I'm undefeated. Every scar just proof I beat it. Every loss just fuel I need.
The bass line.
I'm undefeated. Every scar just proof I beat it. Every loss just fuel I needed. Every wound I wore, I cleaned it. I'm undefeated. To the pain I flipped, I mean it. Every doubt I seen deleted. Every chain I broke, I'm free and I'm undefeated. I'm undefeated. Why die in a body about every more damn night in my head, me.
And this is just a demo. What else are you gonna do to this, Lux? Just kind of like polishing up, or do you have like still a hefty amount of stuff to do?
They say you changed, I say good. I was top breaking my back just to prove I could not. Why I breathe with intent, move with peace, but still keep that beast on the leash just in case. Ain't no hell I ain't learned from, ain't no flame I ain't burned from, ain't no pain I ain't turned from. Now look at me. Still breathing, still dreaming, still fighting demons, still undefeated.
That was dope.
I'm undefeated. Yeah. I'm undefeated. Yeah. I'm undefeated.
I'm undefeated.
Here, let's hear it now. Come on, here's the fact.
That was so good, Lux. That was so good. Everything you've ever sent us is fucking over the top, man. So good. The idea is maybe a beat switch or just turn up the bass a little more. Okay, a beat switch would go crazy, but you know, maybe it just needs a little bit of the bass getting turned up. Is that something where like you would like do both and like have 2 different versions and then just like see what you like more? Because I mean, just the fucking demo was great, man. that was cold. That shit was cold. That's the plan? Okay. Yeah, I agree. I think what we just heard was phenomenal. What was that? Lo-fi! Bro! Thank you so much. And we hit our sub goal. Dude. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate all the love. 30 of 30. Hell yeah. Dude, that's such a cool feeling. I love seeing that. That's fucking awesome. Round of applause for you guys. Thank you for making that happen. Thank you for making that happen. You guys are amazing. I appreciate the fuck out of that. Shout out to Lo-Fi. Thank you so much for all the love you've shown. Seriously, it means the fucking world. I tend to overdo it sometimes, so I might leave it at, I sounded great as it was, man. Sounded phenomenal. All of it. The piano intro, the piano for the outro, the vocals sounded great. The writing was great. The flows, the cadences, like everything about the production was great. All of it was fantastic. But thank you again, Lo-Fi, for that. Thank you. You helped us get to our goal. I mean, you basically, we hit the finishing line because of you for that. Thank you so much. But yeah, man, thank you so much. If you have anything else you want us to check out, just send it on over. I know you just want me to hear the music, so if it's something you want me to listen to on my own, I'll definitely do that. The sub goal was 30. Yeah, so we're at 30 of 30 for our sub goal now. And I guess we'll have to update it to like 35 or 40 or something like that. But yeah, we hit our sub goal. I'm pretty tempted to just keep it at 30. That way, you know, I'd feel weird asking. I don't know. I'm not. Anyway, let's move on. Let's go over to Tater. And then we'll tackle some of the freebies again. Oh, we did check this one out. Okay, so we checked this one out. We'll check out the other one from Tater. Ooh, Matt Mason again. Nice. Excuse me. Yeah, we have ad blockers. That's just what we do. Is it trying to make us... Hello? Streaming for 6 hours and they're now telling me to turn off my ad blocker? Before the hole gets deeper. Yeah. I guess my my computer's upset with me for doing this. There wasn't even an ad. Cool. Wait, what happened? If I Twitch, I would sub, but I got enough stream apps and subs, so I just gotta deal with you. Yeah, that's fine, Tater. Of course, dog. Gotta give my dog some love. Thank you, Lo-Fi. I'm all alone over here. Don't worry, Tater. We will dominate this chat. Okay, Lo-Fi, you did send me an email. Okay. Woohoo! Fuck Twitch. Trevor Hall, baby. Still here, sorry. You're good. Don't even stress it, Queen. Oldie but goodie. Is this my fourth? I swear I went Trevor. Yeah, no, so I didn't see anything from Trevor Hall. I did see the first Matt Mason song you sent twice. It's slow and sad. I like slow and sad. W ad blockers. Don't need no stinking ads. I'll go YouTube. Multitask on both streams. Woohoo, pal pal, you're a real one for that. All right. We got Matt Mason, Cursive, featuring Manchester Orchestra live from Big Trouble Studios. So I have one more. No, you have one more, Tater. Absolutely.
I don't like the world quite the way that it is. So I keep talking about all the things you want. I'm impatient, a rock in the mud.
His voice, man.
Truth is changes and change till the changing is done.
What was that? Also, I'm impatient as a rock in the mud. Great line.
Truth is changes and change till the changing is done.
That's what I wanted to hear. Truth is changes and change till the changing is done. I was about to say, I heard him use the word change in 3 different iterations. And that sounded really good.
Truth is changes and change till the changing is done. I don't wanna make you mad. I don't wanna make you mean.
Ooh, they're harmonizing beautifully.
I don't wanna pull you down. I don't wanna cause a scene. I just wanna know right now. Is it all a big machine? Are we in a crowded alley? 7 on a brilliant scheme.
Goodness, this is sad and slow.
All those questions had answers that no one can find. Always gatekeeping gospels until the right time.
Ooh, did you say gatekeeping gospels until the right time?
Always gatekeeping gospels until the right time.
Great line.
And so I sit in your silence, my senses all strong.
Ooh, I like that alliteration too. And so I sit in your silence, my senses all strong. Hell yeah.
Is the truth still the truth once the damage is done? I don't wanna make you mad. I don't wanna make you mean.
Okay, we're building up the tempo.
I don't wanna make you mad. I don't wanna make you mean. I don't wanna pull you down. I don't wanna cause a scene. I just wanna know right now. Is it all a big machine? Are we in a crowded air? 7 on a brilliant scheme. It's not the world I thought I knew it. 17 or 22. I spilled my beer. I lost my purpose. Cleaning up was never worth it. What the season call a truce. It's hurting me and I'm hurting you. You're looking down, you talking cursive. You don't know me, I'm never worth. I don't wanna make you mad. I don't wanna make you.
Oh, this sounds so good with all them singing different parts.
You don't know me, I'm never worth. I don't wanna make you mad. I don't wanna make you leave. I don't wanna pull you down. I don't wanna cause a scene. I just wanna know spill my beers out a big rush.
This is my favorite part by far.
Are we in a crowded air? It's heaven on a brilliant scheme. I don't wanna make you this season. Call it truth. I don't wanna
That was so good. That last like like a minute and a half. Gosh, golly, that was so good. That was a great request, Tater. So Matt Mason, everyone in this little this group here. I know it says featuring Manchester Orchestra. Orchestra did great. Matt did great. Everything about that was great. I thought that was such a pretty song. It was sad, but I liked how they crescendoed up and had a more of a upbeat tempo towards the end. That was really cool. Yeah, the overlays. It was a good song. You never disappoint, Tater. Never, never, never have you ever disappointed. Never. Never. Okay. Oh. Let's lo-fi guy. Pretty sure this is him here. Look at that, my phone's telling me to go to sleep. It's just got the little doo-doo-doo. I don't even know how to say this. Rabia Masad and Jack Gardner. Gran Turismo track. Say what? Say what? Love the production. Absolutely. I can't say the same. Wait, about what, Sarah? Oh, I mean, no, Sarah, here's the thing. You didn't disappoint me with that I'll Eat Your Ass song. Okay, yeah, you let me down. I can't lie. Fantabulous, thank you. I know, right? It was a great song, Queen. Fun fact about this track, the song was made in a day. Damn. Oh, that's dope. Excuse me. Quick question or favor, if possible. My last one soon. I need to get going. Well, I love watching you. Listen to my man Trevor. Yeah. We'll do this one, and then we'll get you, because I'm pretty sure you are officially the last priority request, and then everything else we listen to will be the free requests, and we'll probably, I don't know. I'm like debating on staying on for another 45 minutes, or if I want to basically get to this song, the Trevor Hall song, and then maybe like 2 freebies, and then just call it a night. That way I can have food and try to unwind, but we'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. It was a fucking amazing stream regardless. Yeah. That was definitely the song, Sarah. You're right. That is the one song. At least it was a funny video and it was a funny song at the end of the day. It just sucked that I already knew the song and I know I didn't like it. Yeah, I can definitely hear the Gran Turismo. It sounds so dope. Is it just, yeah, it is just these two. I love how they're smiling. That's so wholesome. They're just vibing, man. God, this sounds so good. So was this actually from Gran Turismo? Yeah, it's definitely got a cool jazz mix into the blend. They play so well off of each other. Like this sounds so good. And what's cool is like neither one of them is like overpowering the other. Like this sounds very cohesive. Ooh, yeah. Let's get a solo. Oh, hell yeah. I like how they each get a little moment to shine. They're just both so happy to watch each other play. That's the coolest part of this video. Like, they're both talented as fuck, but like seeing them genuinely enjoy each other play is so cool. See, I had the same reaction. I'm like, there's no way. That's insane, dude. That was so dope.
All right, there we go. We finally did it.
That was cool as fuck, man. That was great, Lo-Fi. That was great, man. Excuse me. I wish I could play same. I wish I could play any instrument. Absolutely. Can't even carry too much less any rhythm of even dancing. I can't dance for shit either. Two-step and waltz. I can waltz, yeah. I can't two-step though. That's for damn sure. I'm so Carlton. Isn't it funny how Carlton ended up getting his own dance move though? We get epic sunsets nearly daily. Not sure why. I think I need to see another one, but it's my favorite time of the day. Just make even the worst day is great. I agree. Like I'm sure it's a lot different. Like I don't even think the Arizona sunset's even comparable, but for what we do have, they are gorgeous. Absolutely. Just watching a sunset is so special. Carlton could dance and two-step and waltz. Yep, calling you out. The Carlton dance became its own thing. That's for damn sure. Was listening to that SRV last night. When I die, I better come back. As a card to be fingered like this daily. I hope your wish comes true, Tater. They did make a video of them making that track from scratch. That's cool. That would be cool to see too. All right, let's check out some Trevor Hall. Love Trevor Hall. Love, love, love. Ooh, Green Mountain State. Is that what we're getting? Damn right. Jam in the Van 2015, baby. Love. Green Mountain State is so special to me. Stillwater will forever be my favorite by him. But I remember when I first got introduced to Trevor Hall, it was Green Mountain State, Stillwater, and Ooh Hale Akula. Ooh Hale Akula. Yeah, this is our baby face. This is our little baby Trevor. 10 years ago. 10 fucking years ago. Bam, bam, bam. Everyone get your herb and toke it up. Just be in the aura of the vibe. Yeah, Green Mountain State. This is definitely a good one to toke it up.
Yo, this is Trevor Hall. We're here, jaminthevan.com at the Cali Roots.
Much love, y'all. Almost call it. Have a great weekend. Setting reminders so I don't miss Sunday. Sounds good, Queen. I hope you have a beautiful, beautiful Friday night. Get some good sleep. I hope Saturday treats you right. Thank you so much for all the love. Thank you all for the support. Very much looking forward to Sunday night and hanging out. Or Sunday. It'll be Sunday like morning, early afternoon, depending on where you are. But thank you so much for all the love, Queen. Thank you, seriously.
Festival 2015 is going down. This song is called Green Mountain State.
it has always, and it has always.
We're definitely listening to Stillwater. I can't not hear Stillwater. I can't not hear Stillwater. That bro, I love those two songs back to back. Love them so fucking much. Won't be in the evening on Sunday like your usual lives. Correct. Yeah, we're gonna. I'll talk to Elena and see when she's available, because Sunday's really gonna be dedicated to getting as much as we can through her list. We're still gonna take requests in, but we're gonna basically every other song we're gonna be tackling a song from Elena's list. You never disappoint and enjoy Trevor Hall. I do the same, but nice. See, I'm not alone. Oh, bro, I love him. I get emotional hearing his music. I feel super happy. I love his music. We are gonna listen to Stillwater. And then we're gonna listen to some free requests. I just have to hear this song. Stillwater. I have to. This is the one song I want to hear tonight. This is my one request.
What's up, y'all? This is Trevor Hall here with JamInTheVan.com at the Cali Roots Festival 2015. This is a new track called Stillwater.
With a sweet little song never lacked. Back when the land was filled with warrior, sweet euphoria, that was a fact. Back when I never ever counted those leaves on the trees. We jumped those seas. Back when the fable was strong all night long. Back when love was the key. You see when the boatman gave me your name. Now I repeat it, constantly feed it. I need it. All wise men seek it. In my heart I keep it. Now that the earth is turning real fast, I hold on strong just to make it all last. This storm it soon shall pass. Give thanks and praise at last. The house of song is ash, beable whispers from my past. Tell them all the bird is leaving its cage. Heard that word from a great sage on a different page. I don't speak hollow, these words are full, come follow. And if you see tomorrow, the rains will wash your sorrow. Yeah. Ahoo, ahoo, ahoo. Ahoo, ahoo, ahoo.
such a, oh my God. I'll never get him. That's the best song by him by far. I love that song. Love that song. Love that. Everything about that performance is just so fucking iconic for me. Okay. It never gets old. Never. But I know some folks aren't big on repeats, but yeah, it's probably my favorite Trevor song of all time. Me too. I'm obsessed with that song. I love that song. I want to be the guy with the shaker when I grow up. Bro, he was killing it. He was doing so much. He had so much going on his side. Right, yeah. It's a lot to keep up with. Okay. We're going to tackle a couple of freebies and then we'll end the night. Let's go over to Pow Pow. We'll do Second Skin. Come on, YouTube. You can do it. You can do it. Ad blocker. Good joke. Good joke. Queen? I don't think she's here anymore. Queen. Queen, thank you so much for the dono. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can't not hear that and be in a bad mood. I agree. The box shaker, the chest, the tambourine, the bells on his ankle. Yeah, it was iconic. Second Skin. All right, let's check out Second Skin. Dope already so far. Right off the rip, dope. I like the sound. Gotta make sure you, yeah, and you guys, I thank you so much. It definitely, it for sure fucking helps that. Absolutely. Take my hand and come with me. Okay, I like his vocals. Is this pretty, 2 years ago? Okay, that's relatively recent. Creature born so wild and free. Thrown in my side, watch me bleed. Fuck yeah, let's get it. Blood in my eyes, I can't say. These are solid vocals. Blood in my eyes, I can't say. I wish I could scream. Do you like jams and jellies? I do like jams and jellies, absolutely. Yeah, I love spicy. Spicy's, yeah, that's like supreme for me. I love me some jam and jellies, absolutely. Although I'm not creative with like what to eat it with. Like I'm usually just like a toast with my jam and my jellies and stuff like that. But yeah, having toast with some jam and jellies with like some scrambled eggs and stuff. Yeah, that's, yeah. Try to make sure I get all the goodies. I make in the box, mostly all backyard sourced as much as I can, and usually picked by my hands or folks I know hands and made by me. That's awesome. Tater, that would make me so happy. Like that, I can't. Yeah, that would make me feel very, very, very happy, Tater. It's a new life now, a new life now. Where all your wounds are healed. He has such a 2000 sound, which sounds really dope. Even the video too.
Watch me play. Blood in my eyes, I can't see. No one can see. It's a new life now, a new life now. Where all my wounds are healed.
Ooh, giving the drummer some time to pop off. I like that. This dude's got a thick neck. I don't know why that's standing out to me, but this dude's got a thick fucking neck. Like you could not put him into a chokehold. That was killer, bro. That was fucking killer. Second Skin. 10 out of 10. Late 90s or early 2000s power vocals. Okay. Got that double bass drum kicking in. It sounded dope. Okay, let's see. Gonna send different ones and some Hawaiian chili pepper water. That sounds amazing. Toast and jelly or peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Oh, true. Oh, gosh. My mouth is watering. I have guava, pineapple, guava starfruit, Kula strawberry, pomegranate, starfruit, and starfruit. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, whatever you're comfortable sending me or whatever you can fit in the box, like I'll take whatever you can offer, like happily. I'll send you some dehydrated banana chips I made from our apple banana tree outside my kitchen. That sounds amazing. I love, bro. I devour bananas on the regular. I love bananas. I don't think I've ever had like dehydrated banana chips. That sounds really good though. I mean, I imagine they're banana flavor, but they're chips. Sounds really good. Thank you so much, Tater. That I can't even, like, I just want to give you a big old hug. Like, that's such genuine love and generosity. It really does mean a lot to me. Bars, generosity means a lot to me. Okay, so we're gonna do, I think we should, I think we'll do Scepter and then another one from Sarah, and then we'll call it there. We'll end it off with Scepter. We'll do Lucky Chops. Excuse me.
James believes.
An ad got through. Fucking disgusting. And now it's gone. Magic. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Sounds pretty so far. She sure is party, Paul. Bum bum bum. All right, Sarah, you're up to bat now, girl. What? What happened? We were getting a... Okay. Very chill. Why does this sound familiar? Sounds so good. I don't know why it sounds so familiar though. Like this rhythm right here. Dun 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 dun. I just fucked that. Wait, hold on. I just fucked that band name up. Skin. Tater Ape just busted out laughing. It was a good song. It was a great song. Why are you so amazing? Who, Tater? She's super amazing. That's a good question. Tater, why are you so amazing? It's bothering me why I can't think of why this sounds familiar. I love it though. This is such. Honestly, I like how we're chilling out for the end of the stream here with this one. Said it sounded like Queen of Damned. I could see that. I could see that comparison. I'm trying to think of what that movie is. I know what movie you're talking about, Tater. It was really popular in the 2000s, if I'm remembering correctly. I can't think of what that movie is, but I know exactly, because that Queen of the Damned like made the soundtrack for that movie. They did such a good job. Let's see. It was for we'll let Google. Was it? Okay, it was. I didn't realize. I thought it was a different movie. It was actually called Queen of the Dam. Interesting. I thought it was maybe I thought it was Underworld. I remember watching the movie. I guess it was, yeah, Queen of the Dam. I guess I mean, it makes sense. For some reason I thought it was a different movie, but I guess that's what it was called. No, she says. No. Let's see. The Vampire Chronicles. Why can't I find it? I can't find it. Because I feel like it's something else, but the internet's refusing to tell me otherwise. Oh, YouTube closed it? I guess so. Did we get yeeted off of YouTube? We sure did. Copyright. There it is. We sure did. YouTube said nope. 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 Not today. And then this song will also yeet us off YouTube, so there's that. No, you're fine, sir. We're at the end of the stream anyway. Screw 2 police hits again. They sure did. They sure did. Back at it like a crack addict with a bad habit. All right, this will be the last song we listen to, and it'll YouTube is back now. Welcome back, YouTube. That last song got us in trouble, apparently. Oh, and this song will also get us in trouble unless we pause and yap through it. Oh, the ears. The ears. All right. So far, the lyrics are in English, which is the lyrics are in English, which is a different change of pace here for these anime openings. But I like the cadence that the vocals are sitting in, immediately matching the guitar rhythm. Those bastards, I know. This is awesome. The lyrics are so in sync with the guitar, it sounds dope. And we're getting back and forth, okay. Back and forth between Japanese and English, I like it. Ooh, those background vocals with that singing sounds nice too. Just in case we get kicked out from YouTube, I just want to say goodnight to everyone on YouTube. Appreciate all the love everyone supported and shown tonight. Tater, thank you so much for all the love. Lo-Fi Guy, thank you so much for all the love. I appreciate you so much. I will do a proper send-off to the world once this song ends, though, just in case we get kicked off. Just wanted to say goodnight to everyone on YouTube, and thank you for hanging out with us. It always means the world. And we will be live again on Sunday to do another music stream. And, yeah. Okay, it almost has like the instruments or the instrumentals that are going on kind of remind me of like a little Spanish fiesta that we got going on here. Like those little things that you play with they're like little clamp things that you play with your hands. I don't know how to explain it, but so far we've heard, I think this is the 4th opening from Overlord that we've heard, and just the soundtrack alone is really great. Sweet Lips, welcome back. Y'all still going strong? Yes, we are. This is the last thing we're checking out for the night, though, since I got to get up in a couple hours. Hope you've had a beautiful evening, Sweet Lips.
Down in my sight, I can see no light. Hold me tight, I won't be alright. 望むものだけ叶わぬなら Can't stop, there'll be much more. Oh,
I like the cadence switch. Now we're singing again. Sounds good to me. Totally get it. I've been tending to a child who's been getting sick. Happy to catch the last bit. Oh, well, I hope your child manages to feel better by the morrow. Can't be going into the weekend feeling sick. Yeah, I'm super happy you got to tap in for the end too. As always, I appreciate your support.
持て余しさまよう世界眠っても誘う野望せき立てるように Don't give me more to the high of sight Never show 正気まで奪われるままに再現なく
So we really only got a little bit of English for this one. At least in terms of like the you know, the singing. All right, let's let the guitar show off a little bit. Nice little flex here. The poor we lost this rate.
Just give me more power いつまでもりましょう空虚な渇望
Has like a very controlled chaos kind of sound with everything that's going on here. Very upbeat though. Very upbeat. I don't think we've heard a single Overlord intro that we haven't enjoyed. Shout out to Scepter for sending this through. That was dope. That was a pretty solid way to end the stream, I'd say. That was good. Now I'm going to stretch my legs because good lord, good grief. Oh, Oh, the glutes. Oh.
I need it.
I'm out of water. But I will be drinking plenty after the stream. I plan on trying to pass out by 11. I'm going to spend this next hour drinking water, getting some more grub in me, and then hopefully passing the fuck out. I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me. Seriously, tonight was borderline overwhelming with how much love and support you guys shown me. It seriously means the world. We listened to a lot of great music. We had some independent artists come through. Always fun to be able to check out their music, give them some love, give them the shine and the spotlight they deserve. Shout out to everybody for coming through and hanging out. It seriously means the world to me. We had like a 7-hour stream. Are we just under? We are just under 7 hours. My OCD is going to be bothered by that so much, but we nearly got there. We nearly got there. Might as well have been 7 hours. No one's fucking keeping track but this little crazy guy up here. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. You're very welcome, Sarah. Sassy Bite was alive and present for this stream, that's for sure. Hope you sleep well and have an amazing weekend. Thank you so much, Sweet Lips. You too. I hope you and your beautiful family have a great weekend. Thank you so much, love. Round up. I know. I'm basically rounding up. We're going to count that as 7 hours. Great evening stream, Sassy Bite. Thank you so much, Pow Pow. Appreciate you and all the requests. Thank you, everyone on the YouTube side of the world, for hanging out and giving us all the support, as always. We will be live on Sunday, probably like 11 a.m. my time, depending on when Elena's going to be available, because that'll be us tackling her list of music. So, but we will be having open requests. It's not just going to be us listening to Elena's list, but every other song that we listen to will be on her list. That way we can go from 178 songs to, who knows, maybe we make it 150. Who knows? We'll see what we can do. But I appreciate everybody for hanging out and tapping in. Until next time, y'all. Deuces.